king of Triple B. God, give the bubble gaming and Ronald doing one of the first things. The supreme ruler of the multiverse video game invention, the rightful ruler of another and the Carver Empire. Still directed to video game invention. Yes, I have the big deadliest Star Destroyer, aka the Kraken. What you guys want to see is what is all of them mean. It's been quiet, but we are back. Full strength, full power, dare I say. People gathering into the Grand Arena Coliseum, waiting to see what the hell is going on in this 3v3 arena. Holy cow, y'all! Are you ready to party? Are you ready to show that mobile games don't need to be a snooze fest? Oh, baby! Holy cow, the Kyber Club's already going wild. And we just got started. I still have 20 intros to get through, guys. Holy cow, my goodness. Come, you know what? Just get them on over here. No, Gary. Just get them straight on over here. We have a lot to do in a small window of time. Get on over here. Oh, my goodness. How we doing, y'all? Let's go ahead and get some shout-outs to the Kyber Club. What do we have here? We have Lives of 9, Noah Petri, RJJ, R82, Zimmer, Unlimited Refills, The Wolfman, Porter, Katona, my goodness, Yandu Udonsa, oh my goodness, Babudness, Mike, Jato Gaming, Wayne Sink. We have Quantum Flux starting off the party with the 31 months in the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. How we doing about 31 months in the Happy Jedi Survivor Eve Emperor, and right back to you. I am excited. I actually just got my package in the mail. I don't think I can play the game yet, but maybe I could do a little bit of an unboxing. You know, I got like the special Cal Kestis special edition lightsaber shenanigans thingy. You know what I mean. Well, that was a very sudden, awkward pause of music right there, Gary. But yeah. I'm excited. Hope you guys are excited as well for Jedi Survivor Eve. It's Star Wars games don't come around. Yeah, I wish it was a multiplayer game. You know, single player games, you know, it falls off the radar after like a month. But you know, let's enjoy the month while we have it, the brand new Star Wars game. We got to see that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it on live stream or I just want to make a video and then just like upload it, you know, like, hey, unboxing, even though I think it's the same thing that the people invited out to EA a couple weeks ago. I think it's the same thing and they got it, and they got to already open up and review it. So, you know, I'm late to the party, but against my own accord. Spirit Gift the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Spreading that love, my friend. 5 gifted memberships. I wonder who the lucky fellas were. Do it live. We'll see. I don't really have like I need like an overhead camera to do it live. We'll see. We have a lot of, let me tell you something. We have a lot of stuff on the plate. We got Grand Arena, and I gotta say, this Grand Arena particularly, I'm really excited for first time flexing our 4-star executor. Is it starting to do some work for us? We'll have to wait and see. I'm excited to show you guys what it's looking like. We have Dark Souls 11 months with a 15 months it says, not 11 months. Welcome on to the greatest room in the galaxy. Also, get hyped for Jedi Survivor. The Mark Hamill and Cameron was wait. Is Mark Hamill and Jedi Survivor? I have not watched a single YouTuber. All those people did early reviews. I haven't seen a single one of them. I'm super clueless. I'm gonna be that typical Star Wars viewer. Stop spoiling that. Something like that. Yeah, I know zero about the game. Not that I've been intentional. I've just been too busy. I haven't seen anything. So there's probably already like full gameplay and spoilers out there on the stories. So I can't even spoil something even if I wanted to. And I was excited to talk about it. The Proto Gamer 3 months. I got Mara Jade the Relic 4 today. Ooh. Speaking of Mara Jade, we might need Mara Jade to pull in some serious lifting on this free-to-play account. So glad to see Mara Jade's getting you closer to Starkiller. Massive and congrats, my friend. We have Tachasa. I feel like you need like one more like vowel. I can never say it. Just a sauce. You've been here for so many months. I still can't nail it. Arnold, I'm the emperor. I'm the best. I can do everything. Me. Say my name. I just tried saying your name. I can't say your name. It's just a sauce. You need like one more vowel somewhere in the first like 3-4 letters, and I can say it. One more vowel. Oh, you only have one vowel in a span of what is that? 7-8 letters. I can't say it. I tried though. We have Joe Bates in the 3 months at 4 million against 6 million. That's it? You're trying to brag about that. How about 3 million against 9 million? Get on my matchmaking broken level. But yes, CG thinks you're gay. Unfortunately, that is 100% intended, my friend. We got DMP Golfer the 22 months. Oh, damn. Shout out to my guild. The Masters of the Old Guild. Give him a round of applause. Good week. Red Crate and 7 level. Oh, wait, holy cow. Wait, Conquest is still going on, right? I've been busy the past week. You guys probably didn't even notice, and that's a good thing if you didn't notice. I mean, you kind of noticed from the Tarful video. Okay, phew, you scared me for a moment. It's like, I kind of took 2 days off of Conquest. I'm a little bit behind on Red Crate. Don't scare me like that, golfer. Congratulations, though. Red Crate, 7 level 9 DCs. I got a couple. 7 level 9s out with the new Shard Shop currency in the shop. I think they took it away now. It was a little bit easier getting a couple up and running the first week. Music Gratgaber. How we doing, my friend, at $2? I'm here, so let's go. Start the fun. You know, we're going to get right into it in a moment. I'm going to get there. I definitely want to do this free-to-play account first. Let's get that up and running. Don't worry, buddy. Great having here. I was stalling just for you. Then we have Yoder, 8 months. How we doing, buddy? I'll step down as the omnipresent viewer. I can only watch so much of the stream as I get ready for my new job as a baker's assistant. Woo! Congratulations, my friend. Good stuff, Yoder. You know, I'll let it slide, okay? You know, you're only here like all the time, bud. Appreciate it. Congrats on the new job. Don't worry, think about it. We're open 25/8. Even though you don't think you're here, you're really here. The science is there. You guys can figure it out. And then one more. Jeff Messer, 33 months. Did you like the Mando finale? Didn't we talk about it? I feel like we talked about this. Gosh. Geez, it was a week ago. Why does it feel like it was ages? I'm pretty sure we talked about it. It was just kind of just a safe ending. Boy, I didn't do like a full review on that video format, but I talked about it on stream, and it was easier when I was fresh in my mind. Was it my favorite I think I gave more of like a season 3 overview. Season 3 was not my favorite Mandalorian season. Probably the third out of the other two. Number 2 is my favorite season. Number 1 is pretty close as my favorite season. On top of that, season 3, it had a lot of ups and downs. The ending was all right. It was okay. I enjoyed it. It was kind of, I felt very rushed. And the whole, I don't know if I could talk about spoilers. People are going to get mad at me for talking about spoilers. There were some things I was like, did you really have to do that? Then I kind of get it. You know, like I think I'm kind of okay with why the Darksaber had the fate that the Darksaber did. It's just so much history. And it was just weird that Bo-Katan's hand didn't break, but the Beskar saber did, you know? It's just some weird stuff. What I'm hoping for, we got our happy little ending. And, you know, Mando's back, which is Grogu chilling on Navarro. What I'm really hoping for is that the next season, we just go back to what made Mandalorian special. It was just Grogu and Mando, just those two against the galaxy, kind of their own little mini stories along the way. You know, I get why the season took place, you know, to kind of bring the Mandalorians back together and all that. But overall, it was just okay. I wasn't in love with it. I was just like, you know, it's okay. I was on the more positive side of okay for how Mandalorian season 3 turned out, but I definitely wish they either added more episodes or cut out a lot of the filler that happened in between. Anyways, let's get into the gameplay. I think I gave a much more elaborate discussion last Thursday, right after Mandalorian came out. But I think that was more of a season 3 overview. Anyways, on that note, here's the thing. I just want to put this out there too. You know, yeah, I'm not always like to the moon on every little piece of Star Wars thing, but I'm always happy to see new Star Wars stuff come out. You know, was I crazy about The Last Jedi? Nah, not really. You know, but you know what? I know a lot of people love that stuff, and I know a lot of people think season 3 was the best. I can't understand that, but some people loved it, and you know what? If people are loving it, I'm happy for them, and I'm always glad to see Mando on screen. But it's just, man, we waited what, 2 years or 3? Was it? No. When did season 2 come out? regardless, it was like, I feel like season 3 didn't live up to the expectation for the couple year gap since the last one. I felt like the Book of Boba Fett appearances were more cooler for Mando. Anyways, we got a Chief Tarful showing up in about an hour, and I know I'm gonna get a bunch of comments. When's the Tarful gameplay? And I'm gonna be stuck in 3v3 because what's 3v3, y'all? 3v3 is what we call the off season. It's the oddball child. It's the prodigal son of Galaxy of Heroes. I don't even know, because the prodigal son at least came back, made amends. 3v3 is that cursed child. But you know what? There's a little bit of part of us that even though we know we probably don't like it, we kind of enjoy the chaos that happens. So anyways, we're on the free-to-play account, extremely excited to flex some of our new firepower on this bad boy. We have Aram representing the Legion. Oh, you know, we had, was it DM? Who was the one that was complaining about matchmaking? Joe Bates. Listen, you're 4 versus 6. That's a good day for matchmaking. I'm 3.5 against 6. That's not even the worst. I've had even worse. So we have 6.4 million, and that's, again, just to emphasize, that's how CG wants to happen. They want to be paired up with those big daddies. Here's what we got. I'm talking 3 GLs. We're talking the gas, and you know, it's a good account. It's a good account. We got a lot of goodies, Wampa, Omicrons, all that fun stuff. Ships. They do have a couple more ships than we do, per usual. They do also have a couple extra Datacrons. You know, incoming. Big deal. I don't know. I'm kind of getting very, what's it called, numb to Datacrons. But you know what? The boogeyman comes out and pokes me once in a while. But check this out. So good news. Despite being out GL'd and all that funny shenanigans, my boy Slicker SLKR holding that wall down with a nice 4 defensive hold. Gotta love that. One shot on the rest of it. If people always ask, what do you put on defense? I don't know. Now, since we're in a Rhodium, I gotta have a lot of extra teams. I try not to go too hard on defense. We just threw some Krennic leftovers, my Jedi leftovers, Darth Maul, Sith leftovers. Yeah. But check this out. I think it's the north side you guys are curious about. I made this video the other day. I kid you not. I kid you freaking not. This Qui Gon thing. Like, people are so blown away that my trash, it's blue gear Qui Gon. This is literally one of my most consistent defensive teams. You know, especially when you're punching up, you need to nab those banners where you can. I feel like most Grand Arenas I'm getting a hold. Vanguard didn't get anything. Check this out. Right now on the free-to-play, we might do a little update later. Kind of take a little break-ish, building up my Beskar Mando and Xanadu Blood, aka Cad Bane, to higher gear levels, and we're kind of working towards Darth Revan requirements. But hey, look at that. 3 defensive holds on Dash. It's like it's kind of a legitimate Dash team now. Before, we didn't really have much to fill in. Now we kind of do, putting that Beskar Mando in there. And then Iden didn't get much, but the new toy in our bin is that Executor. Notice my opponent did not have Executor. I did, and that's a big advantage right there. You know, they got cleared. This is like my first ship defensive hold I've ever gotten, I feel like. Maybe an exaggeration, but not that much of an exaggeration. So Executor already doing work, and they probably maybe use like Finalizer to do a one shot, and then they had to clean it up with something. You know, there's a couple ways. It's not a crazy Executor. I still have to get Cad Bane up. I got to get Razor Crest up. It's only 4 stars, so it's much more prone to counters, but I'm not mad about that. That might have intimidated my opponent to not put anything too crazy on their ships, but I can't remember. I may have screwed up my defensive planning. I was gone on vacation the past week. You didn't even notice, but that's a good thing. I think I have to recalculate. If in 3v3, the south side is the money zone in the Rhodium, or if it's the north side. We'll have to double check, but I believe if in a Rhodium, the south side is still the money zone like in 5v5. We just got to get through this to win. But 2 concerns. People are really catching up on the Zorii thing. I've been like the biggest advocate for this team. People are like, holy cow, I beat like a gas with my low gear resistance. I'm telling you, it's a bonkers team. So we have resistance, which I'm very concerned about, but maybe we can get through it. There's no resistance heroes in that, which makes me feel a little okay. But check this out. No Hawks. When you see no Hawks, that means that turn meter train can get pumping and thumping. So I think we might be able to pull off Palpatine Mara Jade. I don't know if I can make Imperial Troopers work. I feel like I might get stuck behind crew, but Mara Jade I think has a good shot at winning this. So you know what? Let's get into it. Let's get this free to play going. Let's see if we can set the tone right. I don't know what's going on in 3v3, especially if Data Crones. It's kind of an oddball, but that's the thing that makes us feel a little special, doesn't it? Yeah, SLKR, no Hucks. I don't know why people do. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be very fair. I also kind of do something similar. Maybe it's bad on me, but generally I still get good holds even without Hucks. But you definitely are running a huge risk not running Hucks. Luckily, my risk paid off. Theirs might not, but we'll see. Let's see if the rubber hits the road and we start skirt. Get those nice fat wins. Gary, bring him on over. Let's get this party started, y'all. Even though it already started. Why not farm BLT for Negotiator? It's crewless. Mark Mate. All right, I'm gonna start the list. Here's the list. I can insert X, Y, Z, Elemental T in there. Why not farm the Bad Batch? Why not farm more resistance? You even said so yourself. Why not farm separatists? I only could do so much. With limited time, limited energy. You are wrong, but I also can say, why not farm all this other stuff? Because I only can focus on so many things at a time. Yeah, eventually we'll hopefully get it. I think my goal this year is to build up Negotiator now that we have Executor built up. And that's gonna be on the agenda. But right now, you only can do so much in so little time. We have Darth Metalhead, 32 months. Will you cover the changes to old raids on free to play? And what do you mean? We cover the changes. The old raids are gone. Actually, let me clarify. The challenge Rancor raid's gonna be poof. They're gonna still be AAT Sith raid, but that's gonna be most people are gonna move up. So like the old school Rancor raid, not gonna matter. So I'm not sure what you're talking about in particular. The old raids are going to be very irrelevant. CG's moving to a one raid rules all type of format. So no longer are you doing like 4 raids at once. You're just going to be doing whatever the best raid your guild can access. So I don't know, but I think in general, we don't know until we see that crate dragon raid. Everything's in a holding pattern. That's why I keep remind people, we delayed the free to play farming guide for a reason. Why update it when one of the biggest aspects of the game, the raid, is going to fundamentally change very shortly and change everything we know about gathering relic aid. So yeah, we're not gonna know for a bit. But trust me, when the crate dragon raid drops, we're gonna know. It's like, all right, this is what it looks like. This is what you're probably gonna need to start working on as a guild. Yada 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 yada. And then we have Robert Cliff, first super chat from Robert. Thank you. What's up, Donald? First ever YouTube super chat. Well, thank you so much for bestowing that honor upon me, my friend. Kylo hold as usual. I hope you're talking about you got a Kylo hold because it feels good. Supremator Kylo Ren has, I know people like the hate. I don't know, people like the hate. Supremator Kylo Ren is factually, and we'll have to wait and see after this crate dragon rate change, the best GL for anybody to farm as early as possible. It's been so impactful. I know I brag a lot about my Qui Gon, but Supremator Kylo Ren made a fundamental change and made a huge jump for me to compete in the higher rhodiums here. And then the Adam with the 20 months. Where's Gary? Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Gary's been having a kind of a midlife crisis, Adam. He's an identity issue. He's confused. A lot of changes going on. I've been trying to comfort him. I'm sure Gary's going to come out with full confidence very soon, Adam. Don't you worry, bud. Thank you for the 28 months. Has it really been 28 months? I've known you longer than that, I feel like. It's great having you here. So let's do it. Why do you have Dash Lead instead of Bam? Dash Lead is superior over Bam. At least for the teams I have. I get a lot more bang out of Dash. And most people kind of run Dash over Beskar Mando anyways, or Beskar Mando. People aren't utilizing Beskar Mando as much as like Dash Lead or Maul Lead or something of that sort. Anyways, any of this stuff that's useful, I don't know. Resistance, extra critical damage. Whenever Dark's ally inflicts, okay, maybe. I don't know. All right. You missed my super chat. Yes, Ethan King. I got to start play. I know. People are yelling at me. Just get to the game. We'll do a little back and forth. Actually, I left off. I know where I'm at here. Hold on. We left off, I believe, at Jeff Messer, and then I know there's a bit of a gap. I see Ben Boy, Darth Evac, Cutting Room Floor, Valvin, Ethan Keating. I see you. How about us? I just this. Malchus leading Night Brothers went hell to the freaking yeah, baby. I think Malchus is going to happen. It's just a question of where and when. And I think that's really it. I have a theory. It's going to be inside of Dathomir on territory battles. That's my speculation. I think it's going to happen more likely than not. So there you go, Ethan. I caught up to you. The rest of the folks, let's get into this battle. And let's see if this can work out. I have two ways of getting around this. One, we could just try to set the Eternal, you know, pick it apart, and then just bring in someone for the cleanup. But I think, since there's no Hawks, maybe I'm a little too bold, but I like being bold. Bold and brash is my favorite piece of modern art. If you don't know it, look it up. It truly brings out the inspiration that I seek to dominate my opponents inside of 3v3 Grand Arena. I'm thinking this is gonna be the way. Is this the way? Is this the way? All right. I think I found the motivation. Mara Jade speed. Here's the thing, they're gonna outrun me. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, that is, but Mara Jade will go next. Yeah, Kylo Ren's not gonna outrun me. I doubt this Kylo's gonna outrun me. So Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's gonna go first. Fully anticipated. Let's go check out Mara Jade speed for those who are curious. All right, 319. Not the fastest, but pretty decent. All right, y'all ready for this? Gosh, all right. I forgot to do the math. I forgot to do the math. I was supposed to check to see if we needed the south side to win. Anyways, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren goes first, does the poke. We're no stun. Okay. Now I'm trying to think how I want to go about this. Do I want to do the shock first, then come around? I think I want to do shock first, then go in for the buff dispel. That's what I'm feeling right now. Let's go for it. Do shock first. Good stuff. Okay. Do the buff dispel. Okay. All right. Here's where we gotta make sure we're getting work done. My hunch is we just want to go straight into Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, right? He's going to do an AoE. He's going to cleanse likely, which is one of my concerns that we're going to have. Once he gets that cleanse, I was really hoping we were going to land the staggered or move some Terminator. We didn't, so we're kind of a little bit behind. So I think we got to go in all on Kylo. Let's do it. All right. Looking good so far. Let's see if we can try to keep this going. All right. I'm thinking, what do we want to do here? It looks like he's about to take a turn. I think Palpatine's going to go first before Supreme Leader Kylo Ren does. I'm trying to think. We don't want to do the buff dispel. Not quite needed right now. I don't even know if I want to do this right now. Kind of wonder if I should just do basic. Yeah, I think we might want to just do basic here. You think? Yeah, basic or middle. For sure not buff dispel. Inflict daze. We're not unleashed yet. This will probably give me more stacks of force energy. I say let's just do basic for right now. All right, looking. That sucks. I was really hoping we were going to get an extra turn. It looked like Palpatine was going to go first. All right, now we have a lot of work to do. All right. We need to get another buff dispel cooking here. All right. We might just have to. Hold on, we got another buff dispel coming. Don't give up hope yet. Man, we're missing out on the stagger. Kind of a big problem. But we're working our way around. Hold on. Come on. He's really getting those extra turns. Like, it looked like Mara Jade was going to go, but I think almost there. Yes! Oh, he's immune to stagger. I'm an idiot. Never mind. It all worked out. Good stuff. Let's just do that buff dispel. I think we might leave with maximum banners. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, do I even want to use that yet? Just go for it. Pull it out of the sky!
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh! Baby!
Oh! That's how you start a 3v3 Grand Arena season, y'all. Woo! That felt good. That was made possible because of no Hux. Otherwise, we would have had to use Darth Vader, and Darth Vader's a little sketch. You know, we almost beat it once, but also it's, you know, it's a bit of an uphill struggle there. Woo! All right, let me do some math, quick math real quick, and see if we even need to go for the south side, right? Because I forgot to do the math on what's the more valuable zone. 33, it flips sometimes depending on what division you're in. I think that's only for like chromium. We're in a rhodium right now, so I believe the south side is still the more valuable zone. Well, let's double check that suspicion. So let's just assume they're getting max banners on you in every battle. We're going to multiply that by 4. And then we're going to multiply that by another 5. Is there 5 teams back there? Gee. All right, so 59. Let's do this. 59 times 5. And we have 9 teams in total. So multiply that by 9. So just from that alone, 531 plus 232 equals plus 260. So 1,023 banners on the north. I mean, just based off, I mean, we're not going to get max banners in all the teams, but just off that, it looks like we're already in a good situation. Checking this out here. 59 times 4, 236. And then you get, let's just, 79 banners. Let's just say you get 76. Still very challenging. So let's say if you get plus 76, plus 76, and then you get plus 186. Yeah, this is for sure the money zone. You got to check. It's a very simple calculation. I believe in Chromium, it flips in 3v3 where the north is valuable and the south is less valuable. But I think here, luckily, my suspicion was correct, and we appropriately designed our defense to put maximum power on that south wall. Big gap. Lots of banners we can drop just because this south side is just way more valuable. So we're looking pretty good. All right. Good to know. Actually, I had some people ask me questions, but I just never got around to it. And there you go. So if you're asking, if you're in my neck of the woods in a Rhodium 3v3, you're going to want to put your, if you're going for my style of defense, you're going to want to put that on the bottom wall to make sure you get the holds, because he who wins the money zone shall win the Grand Arena. I think that was Abraham Lincoln or something like that when he was talking to Genghis Khan, and then Genghis Khan and Gandhi had this thing. It's a long history lesson. You can look it up. I'm sure you can find it. Okay. Very nicely done. And then we have Honeycut. Cheerio. $4.99. How we doing, bud? Hey, Emperor, sitting at home with COVID. Oh, my gosh. You know, it's sometimes funny. Like, we forget that it's still around there, but it catches you by surprise. I'm pretty certain the lady of an Alderaan had it a couple weeks ago, too, even though it was turning up negative. For a fourth time! Goodness gracious, you're trying to go for a world record? I think AP Games has the world record on most COVID. Feel a lot better today. Good to hear, especially with the stream. Great seeing you, buddy. What's your favorite accessible GAC JMK counter? Oh, man, there's a lot that you can do. If you can pull it up, it's a great budget GL versus GL situation. Sith Eternal versus Jedi Master Kenobi, but it's definitely an uphill battle. I'm assuming you're talking about Cat. With Cat, it complicates things a little bit more. I feel really good, I'll say this, if I can get through with the non-GL. And generally, you need to do like the Bounty Hunter thing first, insta-kill Commander Tano, then just bring in gas. I feel pretty good about that. That's generally my way to go. So Perimeter Cow Run kind of works too, kind of like a Sith Eternal situation. Get that armor in there. Night Sister Zombie and Doc, but I think that's going to be less valuable because Night Sisters are kind of a thing lately nowadays. There's not too many non-GL counters to Kenobi unless you start bringing in Datacrons. Anyways, hope you feel better, Honeycut Cherry. Great having you here, bud. Fantastic to see you here and you're feeling better. So we have Zorii Bliss. People starting to catch on that Zorii and Resistance, kind of a big deal. You know, I know Finn likes to brag. He's a part of the Resistance, kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal for real. Even through the Omicron on. My hope and dream, since this does not rock like OG Poe, that's great. It doesn't rock Resistance heroes. We might be okay, but my gosh, kind of I'm a little worried. I feel like my hunch is right now, maybe I should just send in First Order. I think Resistance are a little bit more manageable to beat in 3v3 than 5v5 because you don't have the full party. My heart and soul is telling me this is the way. Hux prevents the turn meter, right? So that really puts a wrench into that whole Resistance plan. Hux, yeah, I'm thinking Hux is going to shut down the turn meter. I actually have never used Hux against Zorii inside of 5v5, so it's kind of just more of a suspicion. But they're very turn meter heavy, so I'm thinking this might get the job done. All right, we'll on stream just for that's the plan. Boy, it's just there's a lot going on. I'll probably stream it just like a one-day thing. Knock it out. I can't stretch it out like over a week. It's gonna eat into way too much of my productivity, but I'm hoping tomorrow we'll be able to play it. That's gonna be the game plan, and just see if we can just knock it out in one sitting, experience the story, cool stuff, and get back to our normal grind. I think that's what we're doing. Take AoE. I think this is gonna be fine. I think. Right? I think. I don't know. We're about to find out. So we have a buff dispel with Hux. We should be able to get that. I don't know. I think this is gonna work. I think Bro, the game lasts like, that's the thing about single player stories. I don't really, I like, it's cool. I like single player stories. I'm more of a multiplayer online service type of guy. And, you know, I can't stretch out Fallen Order over like a whole week. I'm never going to get anything done. So I'm like, all right, let's try to knock it out in one day. Just put it on the easiest difficulty so we can just experience the story and move on. Because I have a feeling most of you guys are already watching, like, you know, Eckhart's Ladder or some of these other folks already played the game and they probably are going to post a ton of videos. And you guys are already going to experience the story without me anyways. So on that note, let's, yeah, boy, I actually have no idea if this is going to work. So let's just, I don't know. Just play this. I actually don't know what's about to happen here. Let's go. Anti-turn meter. It seems like on paper it should work fine. Yeah, I saw Anakin's coming to frickin'. How is it Fortnite gets more Star Wars multiplayer action than actual Star Wars? Okay. Okay. I actually don't know how I want to do this right now. So what I'm worried about is Hux losing advantage. That could be a big problem. That could be a huge problem. Yeah, I'm actually really worried about losing advantage. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, you know, let's go for Rose first. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. You got it. Okay, get Zorii out. Okay. Whew. All right. That made my life easy. Okay. My gosh, Rose barely got away from me there. All right, let's just go ahead, pop some advantage. I think we're good. All right, good stuff. Luckily, we got that buff the spell. We're able to get the Zorii. We had tons of turn meter control on this team. And Rose was an idiot when she had the opportunity to make a comeback play. She didn't capitalize on that. Very nice. Scared for nothing, you know? I feel like I maybe went too, I think I gave too much to that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was the right amount. It was just kind of one of those. It's my first Zorii I felt on the free-to-play. Better to be safe rather than sorry. Andrew Johnson, $10. How we doing, bud? What do we got here? Hey, GA. Returning after 3 years. 3 freaking years. My God. Just unlocking gas, but no Geos. I was thinking Kenobi. But then I know you say Spirit of Kylo ran for the first GL, 4.4 million GP and only 3 relic characters. Kenobi a bad choice? Here's the thing, Kenobi's fantastic. But I'm gonna say this, if you're not gonna get Commander Tano anytime soon, it sounds like you are nowhere close to Commander Tano. You're definitely not gonna experience the full potential of Kenobi. Oh, boy, you're putting me in such a tough corner because if there was no Crate Dragon raid change, I'd say I'd probably feel more comfortable getting Supreme or Kylo Ren based off your position. But I don't know what the Crate Dragon raid is going to do, and I would hate because the one reason why I recommend Supreme or Kylo Ren is it helps you get Relegate, get you to a Relegate ready guild for the Challenge Rick raid. That's all going to be gone soon. So that's where you put me in a tough choice. With the current factors, ignoring the Crate Dragon raid and seeing your situation, it sounds like you're nowhere close to Kenobi and you don't have Commander Tano. I think Spirit of Kylo, you're going to get much more immediate bang per buck. And then once you get closer to Commander Tano, I don't even know where you are with Wat Tambor. Are you months, years away from Wat Tambor? That's another thing on there. Anyways, Vader solo. All right, I just, this guy always freaking scares me. Every time I do a Vader solo, he just scares me and he just sucks. All right, okay, not every time. All right, I was a little exaggerated. You know that. All right. All right, let's go ahead. Start this party off. We're gonna drop that down. All right, let's just get the spy out. Okay, good start. I usually can never land freaking ability blocks them, and this is where the annoyance start. And then I gotta do this whole song and dance. You gotta sit here. It's just like this part annoys me. And I'd rather just have like another character. Like I'm tempted to just put Thrawn in. Just so I can speed this up because this part is the most annoying thing about doing this battle. I don't have the patience. This is why I just like bringing another character. All right, do it again. Okay, let's see if we can maybe do that. All right, can you get him out? Thank you. See, I don't have the patience for it. I want the battle to be done in 10 seconds, not 30 seconds. I got places to be, games to dominate. You know what I mean? All right, new gun ray. How we feeling, bud? New gun ray, B1, Django. I count 2 blasters as well, Django. Don't you worry. All right, this shouldn't be too frustrating. I'm thinking. Do I want to? What do we want to throw here? I mean, I don't know what's on this back wall. So again, we have to make sure we get through this back wall. I mean, just getting this zone puts us in a good situation. In case I can't clear out the back wall, then I think worst case scenario, we can always like, shoot, I messed up and like pivot towards the left or the top. But so let's do this. Let's just try not to throw Imperial Troopers at this. Night Sisters don't got him. Don't got him. I wish I had him. They don't got him. Savage, it's like, what's not overkill? Or is bounty hunters? I feel like this might be a decent use of my bounty hunters. Yeah, I feel like this might be a decent use. My bounty hunters aren't like god tier, but I feel better than using bounty hunters on the First Order. That, I mean, that's an easy bounty hunter win. I don't know if I want to use Traya. Oh, I bumped up Traya to gear 12, and the other Sith Charm are pretty nice. Bounty hunters, oh, Geonosians. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I have been working on my Geonosians. I applied that Omicron on Poggle. It's made a huge deal in territories for my guild. So, all right, let's do it. Let's go do this. Bring out Sunfac, or I don't know if I really need Sunfac. I feel like Poggle with the ability block might be nicer. I feel like this might be a little bit more idea. It's low gear, so yeah, if Geonosians can pull this off, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, Sunfac. Buff this. I don't really need to buff this spell anymore. I think ability block. All right, this should be fine. This should be fine. Yeah, we got to kill Jango first, 100%. Yeah, B1. Well, yeah, B1's the biggest threat. I'm actually kind of thinking maybe we should go churn away at the B1s first, and then work our way around. Bring in Sunfac. Oh man, soldier for that. My soldier is not great. All right, you know, I'm gonna go with this. Let's just bring in Poggle. Yeah, we're gonna go for B1, chip it down because that's the big pain point, I think. Yeah, and B1's also got AoE, which is the big problem. And Jango, yeah. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do this. Yeah. And here's the thing. As I showed, we have a lot of banners to spare. We have like a 200 banner cushion if we're going through this south wall. All right, let's do it. Geos, let's do it. Nute, hit me with it. This is gonna get out of hand. Separatist on separatist action. I don't know what the hell is going on out there. All right, so let's just grade B1 battle droid. Let's go for them first. Can't even go for Jango. Jango's got that damage immunity. I don't even need to heal up. This is definitely the play to go. Beautiful. All right, nicely done. What do we want to do here? Let's just go pass it on over to that guy. Oh, I was hoping he'd be gone. All right, whatever. That's fine. We're looking okay. This is a good transaction. Jango's not gear 12, so it's not too intimidating. All right, Jango pretty. That's always scary. It's always a little scary. Clean up this garbage. Give me some ability blocks, and we got resisted. That sucks. Get rid of that. There's the ability block. Nice. All right, we got extortion on us there. Oh boy, easy, buddy. You know what? Let's just get Nute out. He's already dead. That's all right. Out of the picture. Nice yeet stick to the face. All right. Low gear Jango. Missed on the max banners. Not a horrible exchange rate. I'll take a low gear Geo versus a low gear Nute. Nicely done. All right, let's see what's on this back wall. Yeah? Let's get some stuff into action. Yeah. All right, back wall. All right, it's looking pretty nice. I'm feeling really good. Savage. Oh yeah, we're bueno, my friends. We are absolutely bueno. I think all we got to do is get this south wall, and we're bangalicious. What else we got? We got Darth D back at the 4 months. Thank you so much for your generosity in the Comic Book VIP Plus program. Another banger. Can't wait to see Tarful in action. Same. It's really weird, but I've always non-memes, from a non-meme perspective, I've always wanted a Wookiee team, so I'm really curious to see what Tarful's gonna bring to the picture. You know me, I love those one-banger characters that go into a faction and supercharges them to the next level. So time will tell. Hopefully we can be done with the next Grand Arena in an hour and a half, and we'll get to that Tarful action. And then we have the cutting room floor. Found out my baby is gonna be a boy. I have an ass. I gotta keep your dynasty alive. And that's what, ever since I watched Game of Thrones, leaving Alderaan always finds this funny. I gotta keep my dynasty alive. Congratulations. The cutting room floor dynasty will continue. But wait, did it in a house of... don't correct me if I'm wrong on medieval, dynasties and family trees. But didn't the House of Dragons thing... Didn't, not Daenerys, what was her name? Who was the queen, the princess? Gosh, it's been a minute since I've seen House of Dragons. I think you could find rules in the medieval era if you're trying to keep your dynasty alive. Be like, I don't have a boy. She's continuing the dynasty. I don't know. I don't keep track of medieval family politics and stuff like that. But you know what? I'm happy to see your dynasty's going to be carrying on cutting room floor. Moving on to the General Grievous. I don't even know. I should have just put this in. Why was I even not playing it? I should just put this on auto. Send this. I'm never going to look at that. Rhaenyra. That's right. Rhaenyra. I always get him confused. Rhaenyra, Daenerys. Yeah. Too many names for me. Savage. Get in there. Crank this song up for this, buddy. There's not even a B1. There's not even a Watt Tambor. Have fun, bud. Pull them apart. There we go. Looking good. But yeah, do your thing. You know what? I'm just gonna do a dance number while I'm dominating this team. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this thing? I can't do it. How do you do it? No. I don't know! Gary, look it up! What, a flood? How do you flood? Hold on. I'm gonna... Wait. I don't know. That's all I can figure out. That's all I can... Yeah, I don't know. I think I should... I just... All I know is the stinky leg. How do you do the stinky... Huh? Is this a stinky leg? How do you do the stinky leg? Do this... Never mind. Let's just keep moving on, shall we? Yeah. Floss material, airflow short. It feels good when that airflow is going right into the prime gaming section of the body. Makes you feel really darn good about yourself. Moving on. I don't know. We don't need to really overthink this too much. Kylo solo on the Ewoks. Where are you at, bud? Go in there. Oh my gosh, I still have Sith Eternal in the bag. Man, I feel like I kind of just want to see how far I can take my roster right now. Do it. Kyle, let's go. Crank it up. I was fine with that song. All right, fine. You keep moping in the corner. No, you got to play the Kylo song. You got to play the Kylo song. There we go. All right, let's go ahead. Start up a little AoE action. All right, nice counterattack. I don't even know why I'm overthinking. You think you're so cool with your days. You're just delaying the inevitable. Come on. Give me some juicy turns. Right for that Elga. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Pop him. You got, hey, you got another days? Nah. Jerk. There we go. And there we go. Easy money. Easy money. 59 Bannerooskies in the Bankerooskies. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Well, I say in 39 months. Needs more. Gritty at a Bo-Katan Omicron. I'm so, like, you know, I watched Mandalorian, right? And I'm always thinking it's like, everyone's thinking about this. You're looking for those Galaxy of Heroes references that Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau are putting in. Like, she kept saying stronger together. They were literally calling out her unique ability. So I was like, all right, thanks, Jon Favreau, Dave Filoni. But I'm also looking at the season like, all right, what's going to be like the next big character? And it was really hard. Like, you know, definitely, like, I don't see Mando getting like another legendary character based off season 3. You know, I think the Galactic Legend thought kind of flew out the window this season. Bo-Katan, like, all right, let's focus on Bo-Katan. Cool. All right. And then, you know, and then they take away all the fun toys she got. And then she's basically the Bo-Katan we have now in Galaxy Heroes. So, you know, I feel like Gideon was kind of the coolest part. But then he was very rushed and quick and made a mild appearance. It's like, I'm very confused as to if there was going to be like a legendary character off season 3, who would it be? Kind of tough to read the room there. Anyways, Imperial Troopers, sure. Let's do it on this bounty hunter team. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we have a lot. You know, I want to just see how many teams I could beat with what we have here. Let's go. You bring in the big D. All right, you know what? I appreciate it, Kylo. We're gonna activate. Just play the Garrison. Let's do it. IG-12 legendary. There we go. That's what I want to see. Like, I can see like Marquee characters coming, but it's like, it's hard to like see. Like, if I had to make a legendary, I mean, I could. Maybe you could just add Bo-Katan with Darksaber, and there you go. Even though she lost it pretty quickly, but she had it. I don't know. There needs to be another Darksaber character. Is what I'm trying to say right now. All right, what are we looking at here? Just throw that. Yeah, let's go. Come on, someone. Oh man, that's like overkill. No, that's overkill. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Hit him with the fat dab. Drop down the fear, and we're looking good, y'all. I feel like I probably could have done something a little bit easier, but that's fine. Well, that's fine. All right, basic. Put him in the grave. Give him my banner. We're doing really good on banners aside from that Gene Odin. Oh, max banner, max banner. That's how you clock a win against a big opponent. All right, Poe Daddy, nothing too special here. Bounty hunters, sure. Let's go drop down some bounty hunter lovin'. There we go. Send it on. Just keep it rolling. GL Rick Fumayura. Yeah, Jack Black. Hell yeah. There we go. Galactic Legends, Jack Black. Now you're speaking my lingo here. All right, send it over here to that resistance trooper. Let's see if we can keep, there we go. Keep it coming, baby. Give it over to my boy, Grief Karga. There we go. And there we go. Contract has popped. Uno reverse card is off. Probably going to go for Holdo because she steals my banners. There we go. No sniping. Sniper, I mean, I don't think it really matters. You know, we can always get the banners back. We have Bossk, but that's fine. Sniper! No swiping. Get him out. Nicely done. Clean shot, clean kill. That's how we like it. All right, back on the pole. All right, and they stole my banners, but we will get that banner back. Don't you worry. It looks like we got it back. Finishing off that resistance trooper. Hit him with the Bazik. Hit him with another Bazik. Another Bazik. Another Bazik. And that's what we talking about. I don't even know why I'm playing. You know you're so good at a game when you really don't even need to pay attention. It's a curse. It's a curse and a blessing at the same exact time. Hey, Michael, how we doing with the 10 eyes? My guy! Pigo to my Bluebird account. I got 2 important clips for you. I told you to hit up Josh. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't hit up Josh. I tagged, I think I tagged Star Wars there, but I didn't tag Josh. I hope you had a great vacation. It was fantastic. Oh, it was a gorgeous trip. It was a gorgeous time. Makes you almost want to relocate to a different part of an Alderaan, man. It's just like, it's definitely more my tempo and my vibe out there. Much more peaceful. I need views. I feel like if you have a nice view, you're adding 5-10 years to your life minimum on top of already several hundred of years. Thank you so much, though. And Bad Batch or Mando? I say Bad Batch. Oh my gosh. You know what? All right. Hold on. Let me just put something together here. Just leftover first order. So, all right. Bad Batch, it would start off great. First episodes were great, and then kind of like it went to the typical Clone Wars. We got this like weird side quest stuff that's like, all right. And then all of a sudden, the second Mando came out, Bad Batch, they got their stuff together. And like every episode since Mando came out were like banger after banger after banger. So I think I have to agree. After watching Mando, I was expecting to like Mando so much more. Ooh, you think I can maybe hold the phone? Can I maybe just like do this weird? This is kind of a weird team, right? No. This. So to do you, Talon. This feels pretty good, right? I don't know. Put it in Royal, do it Bastachon. That's kind of a weird leftover team. I kind of feel like I like Bad Batch more after seeing the full thing of Bad Batch. At the end, I will say the cliffhanger they kept at the end, I think we're way past Bad Batch spoilers. It didn't put me as much of a cliffhanger that maybe they wanted me to be. Maybe it's just me. Like, I would have ended the cliffhanger with what happened to Tech. Like, that's a cliffhanger right there. Literally. Figuratively and literally. It was a cliffhanger. The cliffhanger they did with Omega meeting her sister or whatever she called herself. I was like, all right, they didn't really put me as much of a cliffhanger as I wanted to. But I feel like, I feel like I actually enjoyed Bad Batch more. Not to say I didn't like Mando. Definitely were moments like, what's going on here? But I definitely think I like Bad Batch more. All right, let's go for it. Let's see what we can do here. Sidious, you know what? Can we do it? Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, he could do it. Okay, this is a weird team. I think we have a lot of stuff at our disposal. Let's start off with some of that. I'm more concerned about TIE Fighter Pilot, honestly. Let's just see if I could pop that hit there. Drop some fear. Oh, of course. You jerk. All right, let's see if we can. There we go. Wow, 30,000. See what happens when CG fix their game and Sidious can actually hit hard. Not bad. Yeah, 43,000. Holy cow, man. Jeez, Sidious. Glad they fixed his base ability after like 6 years of it being broken. There we go. All right, and just like that, massive slam dunk. Moral of the story: find your money zone. Money zone's a south wall. We won by almost 200 banners simply because of that. We also got tons of defensive holds and all of our budget teams. Exec are doing work. Supreme Leader Kyle Ren doing work. So Joe Bates, I know you're complaining about matchmaking. Matchmaking does suck. You're working against the grain if you're a good player. But you can still try to find those areas of opportunity to have supreme tactical advantage and still work your way through. I think I can maybe even get a full clear. I don't know. Maybe that's a little much. But let's see. Let's just gotta work it a little bit. Let's see what I can do. So we're gonna bring in Wat Timbor here. Just send it on in. Yeah, let's go send it on in. Let me see what we can do here. Man, this feels good. That's how you start off a Grand Arena season. It feels good. The last week of Grand Arena, I kind of got busy and then family stuff came up and I didn't really get to play the last two Grand Arenas. It feels good being back in the saddle. It's showing why we're so dang good at mobile games. All right, linking up Waddy. Let's go link up Eternal. Hopefully they quickly eliminate. I want Tambor. We need to link up you. And I'm thinking Dooku's probably going to get more turns. Yeah, let's go for Dooku. All right. And let's hope they focus fire over here. You know what? Let's drop that deception over there. Okay. Nicely done. The link has been broken. Drop the deceive on Sith Eternal, and now it's spreading, and we got this in the bag. I don't know. Just pull my finger. There we go. Nicely done. Pull my finger. No need to use that protection regen. Oh, now I'll do it. There we go. Nicely done. Full banner so far. Let's keep it going. Sidious, as we saw, Sidious's basic is doing some nice damage, so we don't want to ignore that too long. Let's keep doing basic. Come on. I know you love mass doing it, but let's go. Oof. Yeah. Crank it up. You're looking good, bud. It's come, baby. The time has come. We're fully ultimate. Let's show these guys what you mean. We mean serious business. Crank it up, baby. Beautiful. Put on the auto. Nicely done. Very good. Very good. No complaints in this department. Just make sure you get me to that finish line. Keep getting those shocks on. You got 3 minutes. There you go. There we go. You're good. Just there we go. There we go. And then we do it again. And then we do it again. Do it again. Almost there. Give it an ultimate. You gotta have an ultimate. No, okay. All right. Do the jazz hands. Jazz hands? No, the up in the air. Come on. Up in the air. Come on. Let's go. No. Do the thing. The thing. No. All right. Okay. He doesn't want to do the thing. All right. Easy money. Let's just see. Let's just push the boundaries a little bit. Let's see what this account's up to. All right, so we have, I think we can get through this. The Qui Gon, obviously the most concerning, but I feel like I have toys to pick it apart. Let's make sure we handle this Phasma. No Omicron on TIE Pilot, no TIE Pilot present, which is great. Is this where I want to use Traya? I don't know. We have feasibly 3-ish teams. We have a Phasma. Yeah, we got a Phasma crew team, one of the two. We also have ourselves a Thrawn leftover team of... All right, that might be stretching the truth a little bit there. We have Traya, so that's 2 teams. I feel like I only have 2 teams. I mean, what I guess I could do is we could take maybe Thrawn crew and Royal Guard on something. All right, I think there's a way to get around this. Yeah, I'm trying to devise a Thrawnish plan here. Yeah, so like, I don't know if we're gonna use it here. Where would I want to use this weird Thrawn team? All right, so this maybe is where I would do the Thrawnish team. So I'd like Thrawn lead, maybe bringing Kylo Ren unmasked. And then I have like, I don't know what I'd want to put in this last. I need some like more damage, but I don't got it. We would do that's our Phasma team right there. Like, I don't think that's, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Gideon, Thrawn versus Qui Gon Fracture. Annie, my issue is I don't know if I have enough damage to, let's see, what's that Qui Gon team like? I feel like it's gonna take me a long time with what I have to get through these. It's a little complicated. What do you use to play on PC with good FPS? This isn't really good FPS. It's just 30. I know my standards are high. It's not like the unlimited caps we had before. I just used the I think this is the latest version of BlueStacks. It's all right. I have no complaints. I just missed the uncapped frames, but they kind of patched that in Galaxy of Heroes, unfortunately. And then, you know. So yeah, I'd say this, if you need the version 5.10.250.1004. And then you just, it could vary. I have a supercomputer. It could vary. It's capped at 60, but truly the game only is playing at 30, so not as sexy as before. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. Ah, crap. Did I just mess it up? Might have to restart the game. All right, we're good. Yeah, so as you can see, it's only running at 30, but You know, I'd rather have it run at 30 than not run at all. You know what I mean? So that's all I do. There's not much to it. Hopefully it helps you. Probably not. That's what I'm doing. Hope that helps you out, bud. Who was that? TL22. Thank you so much. And that's also my first super chat from you. Thank you so much, bud, for bestowing that opportunity upon me. And hopefully that helps you out. Just a wee bit. It's what I do, but I don't know if it's going to help you out. Traya, Thrawn, Niles. I feel like, no, I don't know. I think we need to have, if we do Traya, Thrawn on one team, we're not going to have enough to get through this. Unless we do something like low gear versus low gear, but I don't have. Yeah, I don't have like a great low gear. Oh wait, do I? Wait, what? Wait, do I have item? Hold on. Why? I have these leftover Imperials here. Hold on. I don't know why we're trying to like just decimate this guy. This is kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe this could work. Right? We don't have the Zeta though. I don't know. This might be worth a try. This isn't going to work against the other teams. All right, let's give this a stab real quick. No chance. I mean, it's against, you know. Again, we don't need to beat this. We already won, but I'm just kind of curious. Because if we can do this, then we have enough for the other two teams. Short over snow. I was hoping for more AoE damage. My short trooper's not fantastic though. All right, we'll give it a try. Yeah, you know, I'm doing snow trooper. I think I need damage. All right, I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Bonus time. Then you know, I probably should get to the main account so we don't spend too much time on Grand Arena. We can get to the fun stuff. All right, so the issue is here. We don't really have a buff to spell. Carth might be an easy kill. I don't know. Let's pull back turn meter. Oh yeah, we have like no damage. We have no damage on this team right now. Yikes, no damage. And yeah, this is where things are gonna start falling apart. They have the Zeta. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get Gideon to get some AoE. I need days. Yeah, this is where things get a little bit annoying. It was close. We almost got Carth out, but yeah, we just don't have. I don't know. This might help out a bit. And I didn't get days on the other one. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna have the right toys. It was worth the try based off what I saw, but yeah, we aren't gonna get anywhere, and we don't have the Zeta lead. All right, get him out of here. Good old. That was like 2017 or no 18, whenever Carth came out. He was actually, that was the only time he was relevant. All right, let's just see if we can take care of this. All right, so let's see if we do Thrawn. We have like no damage at all on this team. Yeah, and I really wanted to get a full clear, but we just are missing like on a team or two. Thrawn. Yeah, we just don't have enough firepower. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, Carth doing work, right? The one time. Lore accurate, get in action. Oh, you guys are mean. All right, you know, I'm just going to give this a stab too. Because then, yeah, because I still need 2 more teams to handle the other guys. And we really don't have anything else down here. All right, I don't know. Maybe Thrawn can carry it. Gidme would have worked. I don't think I have Padme's, like, I don't have all of her abilities upgraded. So we're going to try to put that fracture on Anakin. All right. And we also have a stun. The stun would be helpful. All right, we got through that. Let's get that taunt up. All right. Give it to someone with a lot of turn meter. Let's keep our taunt up. Okay. All right. Do that. See if we can try to get me a stun on Anakin. That's actually fantastic. Ah, that's not fantastic. Idiot. All right. Drop that. Keep the taunt up. I guess you kind of think we need to get Anakin to pop his AoE now. But I'm going to keep stunning him. I don't learn my lesson. All right. You know, let me work here. We got something in play. I think we got to start like working on Qui Gon. Keep that taunt up. Let's just do that. Pop that. There we go. Keep the fracture on Annie. All right. Let's get that retribution going. Start working on Qui Gon. Pop that. There we go. Maybe I should have. Yeah, this Mace Wind is kind of frustrating me right now. Throw that over. Buff the spell. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing. He just get it out of the system now. All right. We're gonna work our way through this. It's that Mace Windu being a bit of a fuzzball. All right. Okay. Now we gotta. Oh gosh, yeah, this Mace Windu is really complicating things. Like if there was no Mace Windu of someone else, I could have like worked out Qui Gon, but we're kind of dancing with this devil at the moment. All right, give the you. Keep you on stun for a moment. I might. It's a 2-turn stun. Oh gosh, dude, you're really frustrating me right now, bud. You are really frustrating the hell out of me right now. All right, let's get that fracture on him. All right, come on. On to Qui Gon. Do that. Come on. Nice. All right, offense up on Anakin does not make me feel good. Let's just do this for the moment. I need to make sure we lock him in. Nice, lock him in. All right. You know what? I'm kind of, now do this. Do that. I was thinking about maybe doing basic there. All right. Maybe should have done the other ability. All right, Anakin on fracture. All right, we locked him in. Keep that fracture in as long as possible. Mace Windu should not be taunting anymore. Keep that taunt up on our side. All right, we are in game mode. Ooh, all right, shoot, okay. I have a couple options. I don't remember where Kylo Ren's cooldowns are. I wish it showed me. Do I have a stun on Kylo Ren? If so, I could pass the turnover. I think we're gonna have a trouble. Mace Windu's gonna keep that taunt moving on us. Yeah, it's kind of a pass. Yeah, I don't think Kylo Ren's got a stun ready. I'm gonna try this. That's my only chance. We gotta basically just like stall our way. All right, just like, and that's where the problem comes. Right there. All right, Thrawn. Oh boy, we're working it. Basically what I'm trying to do right now, I'm trying to make sure Anakin misses out on the turns. That gives him that bonus offense. But right now, I think we're just delaying the inevitable. All right, stun. Oh boy, these stuns are great. I'm actually gonna save my stun for that. Oh my gosh, freaking hell, man. Thrawn leads. Sometimes this pulls off the funniest wins. There we go. Let's keep that on. Lock it. Wow, what precision. Oh man, you gotta love it. Mega cheese, y'all. So many stuns. I hate to admit it, I wasn't too confident this is gonna get anywhere. We just walked out of the maximum banner. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Thrawn would be pretty proud if we played a mobile game. Thank you, thank you. I know. It's part of the title. God, get the mobile game. You guys flatter me too much. Wow. Good stuff. Okay. All right, that leaves me enough to be afforded over here. I think we can just do first order on this team. And then I think I hate doing mirror matches, which is why I'm avoiding. Yeah, I'm just avoiding, plain and simply avoiding doing first order mirror match. We'll just do Traya on that. We have Traya Omicron. Should be more than enough. Slap this on him just to make sure we handle it. Boy, I'm getting a little greedy. I want that full clear. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. Let's see if we can just pump a lump of that turn meter, send it over to Panda. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you have damage to play with. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Just finish off this sucker. Anybody? Boom. Nicely done. Yeah, it's not going to work on me, buddy. Sorry, girl. Do that. And nicely done. That's more like it. Probably should have done the Qui Gon battle first, because I would have just done that right away. All right, Phasma. Send in the Traya Omicron. And that's all. That's the last team I have in my roster. Look at that. Literally stretching out the budget as much as we can. Okay. And let's just hope that we did upgrade Nihilus and Scion up to Gear 12. So it's a nice little addition. I kind of feel like I'm going to hold him at Gear 12 for a bit. Gear 12 should get the job done for the most part, for what I need. All right. Cooldown increases across the board. I missed out on one, but that's fine. I'm not going to cry over that. All right, there we go. Like, say, I feel like my Scion would have died if he was still at that Gear 10 or whatever he was at before. Held by Hatred. Looking good. Looking good. And just get that protection back off that fool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Buff the spell there. Good stuff. Let's put that on. Why am I even playing at this point? Why am I even playing? Thrawn lead is great when you got to dance with the devil. He is still my... I think I feel like Thrawn was the most well-balanced design character in the entire game. It wasn't broken when he came out. And I remember there were some people that were upset. I think I was maybe one of them. I was like, Thrawn didn't like make this mega power creep like we are usually familiar with legendaries. He fit in beautifully with the meta at the time. And, you know, he has things in his kit that kind of keeps him semi-relevant today, whether you plug him in, you throw the lead of some random stuff. The best well-designed character. They had to even nerf him slightly because of the fraction against GLs, and we made it to ships. What do we have? Yeah, okay. I mean, we have some tough ships that we got to handle there. All right, so we got some. They have a broader ship inventory, but they had the same malevolence and negotiator to take out my executor. That makes my life a little bit easier. So the question is going to be, what do we want to do? We have basically 2.5 fleets. We have our Finalizer. We have Geonosian, so I maybe have 3 fleets. Yeah, we have 3 fleets. Technically, we have Finalizer, we have an Empire fleet, and then Tarkin, Geonosian. So we have a couple things going on. It's mostly adjusting. I think what I'm going to do is this. I think I'm going to send in First Order against that. This should be fairly simple, hopefully. I haven't done this in forever. Yeah, you. Actually, I don't think I've ever used TIE Echelon versus the Rebels. Yeah, I haven't done Finalizer versus Rebels in a minute. You want to see Hux? Yeah, we'll bring in the Hux action. Don't you worry. Purge Trooper in the Tarful event, stage 3. Nice. I mean, we already see Purge Troopers inside of territories. That's nothing too new. Read my super chat, Michael. I did read your super chat. Yeah. Oh, I missed the other one. Go to my account to see the 2 chips. Josh said they are down to have you on Nerd there. Have you seen the clips? Not yet. Let me knock this out. But I'll check it out. I've been kind of a little MIA off Twitter the past week or so when I was on vacation, but I'll tag them. Again, I don't want to intrude. It might be one of those where they're like, yeah, sure. But they might be like, they might be busy. So I don't want to intrude too much. As I said, I have my things open. If they want to reach out, it's pretty easy to reach out to. So I don't want to intrude too much in it. But yeah, I'll check it out. And I don't know, maybe I can message what's his name? Josh directly. Yeah, it's going to happen, Michael. If it ever does happen, the first thing I'm going to say is we got to give a big shout out to Michael Ross. He's been trying to set this up for months now. All right, Finalizer. I haven't done this in a hot minute. We'll see. We'll see how this goes here. What else I missed here? Holy cow, we have Krennic, aka Dio, the 12 months. How we doing, bud? Been a minute. This is my first Grand Arena in Kyber. Whoa, big time. My roster ain't big enough for this, stretching thin as it is. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you only could stretch $1 to $1 and not $1.50. I'm pretty sure I made sense there. I only got 2 GLs against my opponent's 7, but from the looks of it, I might win thanks to ships. And that's right there. Let me guess. Executor? Probably Executor. Speaking of ships, let me show you how I'm going to finesse my way through this. We're going to go drop that on Han Solo. All right. I'm hoping we're not going to have an issue. Normally, I think I run Special Forces TIE Pilot instead of TIE Echelon. I don't know. Maybe things will go south. I think we'll be fine. All right, we got that. And I think just to play it safe, just get the Falcon out. Massive overkill right there. Easy money, honey. Nicely done. And now the Falcon's out, we can just focus on being awesome, and we can probably get banners back on this guy. Let's just push some Terminator to the whole entire team. Drop me that basic. Give me some target lock. Deny. Now we bring out the Special Forces. Send this guy over to the graveyard. Bada bing, bada boom. I want him in my room. And that should be it. Okay. Seriously, bud, Biggie, can't you see? You're stealing my banners. Whatever rhymes of banners and me, I don't know. Just seriously, bud, I was literally about to leave and you had to just snipe a few banners. Man, the jealousy on this team, not even funny. There we go. Okay, finish it up. Just do that. I never use this ability. There we go. Nicely done. Woo. All right, 72 banners, not too bad, not too bad. And I'm gonna go probably do an Empire mirror match here. Empire-ish mirror match. We'll probably bring in, we don't have Hound's Tooth. I have that with Executor now. That's something I normally run here, but I'm thinking what we're gonna do is try to take advantage of this TIE Defender, bring in the Paltmobile, and I don't think I'm gonna need Scimitar. I'll throw it in just in case we want to like pop that force-ish taunt on TIE Bomber. TDC, baby, you know it. Just get tons of Terminator, steamroll over these fools. I'm thinking I'm looking really good. I know that. The team's gonna look really good. That we'll have to see. Megabot, how we doing? Don't you dare. No Rule 34 today. Big hairy furry guys. R34. My Reva event went down. Wait, your Reva went down? Wait, the actual event or fighting Reva? Oh boy, I forgot. Reva in 3v3. I wonder how we're gonna beat that. Thanks for the reminder of that, Omegabot. And if you want, I'm sure Omegabot found some really nice Wookiee images on R34. Be my guest. I don't know, maybe you'll learn something new. You'll learn something new every day. Let's go wrap this up. on this free-to-play. Apologies if I maybe spent more time than I needed here, but I think we're having a lot of fun. Just showing how you can just still stomp, despite the matchmaking being a little funny against you. All right, so what do we want to do? So it's kind of a mirror match opening situation. Okay. Usually the rule is you got to go for TIE Bomber first. I mean, if I can get Vader out fast, that'd be great. Let's see if we can try to get Vader out. I was hoping my Vader would go first. There was a good chance I could have maybe got it to Vader, and then that would make my life a little bit easier. All right, we're taking the long route. Hopefully we don't get too many dodges over there. Like so. Oh boy. All right, we just so they got dodges, I didn't. So let's hope we're not gonna pay the price too much on that. All right, let me see. It's looking a little scary right now. All right, basic. All right, basic. We gotta just keep working through this guy, bringing in our first reinforcement. TIE Defender carry time. All right, so the biggest issue is this: Vader does not care about the foresight. He could probably one-shot my TIE Defender. I'm just gonna do basic right now. Good kill. All right, that's a good dodge. See, Vader can ignore foresight, but the good news is I'm feeling really good now. Let's go drop that death from above. Let's see if we can try to finish off. Tarkin's still kind of ahead on us right now. Let's just see. I think we just need to get. Oh boy, we gotta heal. How are we looking on time here? I think pilot's gonna go next. My pilot or theirs? No. All right, there we go. Nice. All right. Oh, geez, Louise. Messy, but I'm feeling really good about a cleanup. All right. Nice dodge. All right, we're almost there to our ultimate. Let's go bring out. You know what? I'm bringing out. I don't think I need Palpatine. You know, bring out Palpatine. Don't really need to heal. I'm just gonna. The heals up too, right? Yeah. Fix up my pilot. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, this pilot's really. I'm just waiting for Thrawn to take care of that at this point. All right, come on, Thrawn, baby. No, don't fall for the bait. Do that. All right, there you go. And there it is. Right there. I don't know. Give me fix Palpatine. That's how we do it, baby. Give it up. Round of applause for these fine Imperials. Tarkin didn't even get to his ultimate. And okay. Come on. There it is. A little messy. To be expected out of a mirror match, baby. And right there, I see a massive full clear. So let this be a message. Two things. Number one, if you're getting massive against opponents who dwarf your roster, just know that the game thinks you're better than this player who has more toys in the bucket. That's message number one. So even if you lose, let that be a reminder that you're supposed to lose 50% of your matches. But you're gonna tell that matchmaking not today and shove it where the sun don't shine. Number two, even in the situations where you're the David staring up at Goliath, how am I supposed to beat this? Just know, you gotta use your roster to the max and find that window of opportunity to snatch. It's rightfully yours. And that's how you free to frickin' play in Galaxy of Heroes, y'all. Woo! All right. Let's move on to that main account, Grand Arena. I'll catch up on a few super chats. Thank you guys for your patience. As always, I know we have Tarful. It's always rough. I kind of wish Tarful would happen on like the character would happen like on a Friday or a Wednesday, because then there's no Grand Arena kind of overlapping. Then we could like just go straight to the character testing. But it's all good. Feels good. Just get some domination out of the way. And here we are, main account Grand Arena. Let me catch up with a few of you guys. When's the Reva testing? I know, right? We're still waiting on that. We have Wayne Saint doing the Tarful event right now, and the team seems really, really fun. And that's what I really, really want to hear, Wayne the Saint. I haven't been very disappointed of too many characters. Trench being the only one I've been really disappointed about. Scythe became a disappointment after the fact once they nerfed certain lineup. I digress. But I'm hoping the Wookiees are going to be pretty good. I don't think they're going to let us down. We'll find out hopefully in about an hour and a half. We might just this is where I really have no idea what's going on. Data Crown just had way too much on it. The Michael Rossi coming back with the $2. Their views for Jedi Survivor are immaculate. I saw. I mean, you know, I try to be, you know, cautious, right? You know, because, you know, earlier reviews, it's a lot of hype, and I get it. We don't get many Star Wars games, but I'm feeling pretty good that the reviews are very accurate. in this matter. There we go. So like, you know, I didn't read this Euro. I didn't read any of them. I just saw the scores. But yeah, so far people are saying it's looking good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, IGN 9 out of 10. To be fair, IGN's rating is kind of weird sometimes. GameSpot 8 out of 10. Eurogamer 3 out of 5. So that's probably like the weakest rating I've seen so far, but it's looking really good. Again, I want every Star Wars game to succeed. It hurts my heart when Star Wars projects fall flat. They get shut down, they get canceled, shows not getting as much love as they want. So I want every Star Wars game to succeed. I'm never rooting against the game, especially a Star Wars game, to fail. I want them to do the best they can and provide the Star Wars experience we want, because we're trying to get back on board of Star Wars games, man. I missed that golden era where there was like 3 Star Wars games a year and they felt magical, and we kind of had that lull, right? But now it seems like we're getting back on radar. Anyways, Michael Ross, I'm glad you're looking optimistic on that one. I have Macias $10. Let me Gary, can we get to the big screen? What's wrong? Are you okay? We just came back from vacation. Gary, all right. It's just one of those days for Gary. All right, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go check out this main account. Why can't I play now? I know, right? I think it's gonna like start early, isn't it? Didn't they like they moved the time frame up a little bit? I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me. I heard some people say like it's gonna like start a little bit earlier. I could be completely wrong. But Macias, how we doing, bud? 10 hours. I feel like it's been a minute since I've heard from you. Just wanted to share, after a long and arduous journey, I learned last week that I officially passed the bar exam. Since when were you going through that whole process, Macias? I had no idea. Cheers to all the SWH community who supported me, from slicer to lawyer. My gosh, Macias, I feel like I haven't heard from you in a hot minute. Seems like you were busy. That's probably why I haven't heard from you in a hot minute. Congratulations, friend. That's no joke. I don't want to pry too much on what state you went to, but my gosh, takes one to know one. The bar exam is, it's something. And the funniest thing is, you know, the bar exam tests you in all these areas on so many areas, and realistically, you're not gonna need to like know all these areas because you're focusing on a few areas. And if you do need to figure it out, you research it, right? But memorizing all those things, like I remember going into this, it's like family law was not my thing going into the bar exam. It's like it just wasn't my thing, and I knew that was gonna be my weakest area, you know, despite how many times I did it. So congratulations, my friend. It's a big deal. A round of applause, Macias. Holy cow. Very proud of you. Very happy for you, bud. You can breathe. It's like the best feeling ever, being done with that thing. All right, moving on. Man, very happy. Smiles from ear to ears on my part. Main account time. Now that we had our fun on the free-to-play account, give an air horn, give a round of applause, give me an echo effect for Ewoks, representing the Death Star Port Designers. One of my favorite guild names in Galaxy of Heroes. I hear if you're building a super weapon, I hear the Death Star Port Designers are the best in the business for a flawless, 100% secure plan for whatever super weapon you're trying to develop. And if they don't get it right the first time, they'll get it right the second time. Don't you worry about it. Let's go see what ER Sky was up to. So, new for this season, Reva was she in the last 3v3, Gary? I don't even know why I'm asking you, but for sure her buff is in effect, and the Traya nerf versus Reva is in effect. So if there's a Reva, we got to figure out something new. But mostly what's important is, maybe not important, but it's material. Datacrons. We have a new Datacron set this season, and I don't know what's gonna happen. They do out Datacron me a little bit, I think. I don't think I have a second row. Hold on, where's my Datacrons at? Let me see. I actually do not. I don't know. That's how much I love Datacron. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, but we know that. What else is new? I'm always behind. When I'm in Kyber 1, anytime we compare, it's like everyone always out Datacron. It is what it is. What matters is the journey and the funny shenanigans we see along the way. So anyways, let's see what ER Sky's up to. Looks like they're maybe working still. Front wall. There's this Mara J Datacron. It's bugged. For some reason, you need a light side Datacron to get the Mara Jade bonus. Hello, CG. She's dark side. And the funny thing is, you can't even use the light side bonus. on level 3. All right, whatever. She's got a pretty, it looks like a nasty one, constantly reducing max health or something absurd like that. So I have a feeling that's gonna be good. I didn't get anything, no holds there. Jabba, I'm thinking Jabba's gonna be good again on defense now that Afra's Datacron took a hit. I don't know, still got one-shotted. Ray Cal Kestis Ben, Cal Datacron. I don't think I have the right one with all the special abilities. She got one-shotted. My Reba got one-shotted. Sith Eternal Savage, one shot. They did pretty good on the front wall. Check on the south wall. And I think we might see some stuff on this north. I'm not sure what they're up to. Let's go check out what's going on down here. Shorty Kron, nothing new there. One shot. Sana Starlos, one-shotted. Sir Junda getting some work. We got a nice hold there. You know, that was a team that never existed. It's getting holds now. That's why I have some confidence that Tarful's gonna be good. Tuscan, Omicron, I don't know if this thing even works. Nothing special there. Radis, nothing special there. Let's check out on the north side and see what we got. So, yes, a lot more interesting. The Boba Fett sign of Django new this season is that Tuscan Warrior Datacron. I don't even remember what it does. Read, yeah, just read. It does things. A lot of words mean more better. It does things, and we know Boba Fett's sign of Django is one of the best teams, non-legendary teams in 3v3 Grand Arena. I guess he's kind of a legendary. So that's getting hold. Wow, Arnold, it's almost like you tell us that Zoree's amazing. There's our Finn team getting a hold right there. So that got some work done. We still have Darth Malgus they got to work through. And it looks like we also got a hold on Commander Luke Skywalker. So freaking hell, man. Can do something. Yo, Trench, do something, bro. You got a Datacron. Oh, my Trench got one-shotted. Wow. Gosh, I'm so mad about Trench. It bamboozled me. Anyways, well, I don't know. We'll see what they used on Trench. Maybe they used something good, but they got one-shotted. But we got to figure out how we're going to get through this. So, hey, look at that. They have Cal Kestis. Hey, they have that. Wow, it's almost like it's the same exact teams that I placed now. So, I'm looking at it, like, oh boy, how do I? There's all these Datacrons. Like, I don't know. Let's one thing at a time. Let's focus one team at a time. We got Rey. I have a lot of GLs on offense. I have 4 GLs. We have SLKR, Master Luke, Lord Vader, Kenobi. We don't have Mara Jade. How do I want to beat this? Do I maybe just want to bring in Master Kenobi? I think I might. I mean, Supremator Kyle Ren, not like he can't handle it. He could handle it, I think. Lord Vader, I trust anyone more than Lord Vader against that battle. Master Luke, get the hell out of there. Hell no. All right, I'm thinking Master Kenobi. What are we thinking? Master Kenobi up here? Lord Vader versus Jabba? Probably. I think I feel some confidence in that. I mean, we definitely can spoil ourselves with some GLs. All right. I don't know. That's the plan. I don't have a plan. We're just gonna work it one step at a time. I'm thinking we gotta throw Kenobi there. I would love for Gas to beat that, but Gas kind of struggles in 3v3 against Malgus. Jabba, we don't have. I mean, Afra is kind of a bit more challenging in 3v3 versus. In 5v5, Afra can still dunk on Jabba. 3v3, it's a wee bit more challenging. I might have to go back to my first 3v3 Grand Arena of Afra, see if it's possible. It's been a minute. All right, let's just figure it out. I don't know. Rip off this band-aid, see what we got on the north. Speaking of Lord Vader, we have Lord Vader up there, so I'm gonna probably try to budget Supreme Leader Kylo Ren for that. I don't know. Maybe our bounty hunters could work. I just don't know what this Datacron is. What's this Datacron do? I think we already had this, right? This is nothing new. This is, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just, it's the first week of Grand Arena. Let's just see if bounty hunters can beat that. Gas, yeah. All right. Pretty standard-ish stuff from the rest of the way. Let's just go in there. Let's do some Kenobi. Let's not overthink. I want to get some Wookiee gameplay. I don't want to figure out Datacrons. Let's do it. Bring them on over. Enough screwing around. Bro, Boba Fett buffed the spell on Lord Vader. Oh, but the problem is in 5v5. Yeah, it's a repeat Datacron. It looks like. In 5v5, I'd say let's do it. In 3v3, who do you take out? You need Fennec. You need Grief. You'd ideally want to have Beskar Mando. So you see where I'm getting at? You're kind of at a weird situation. I don't know if we could fit OG Boba in, but yes, I remember we made a video about it. So I guess the video is relevant again, I think. I don't know. We have to try it at 5v5. Anyways, just send it on in here. I don't think Beskar Mando is necessary without Maul. They have Maul, right? It was Lord Vader, Thrawn, Maul, right? And that composition is kind of designed to throw in. Yes, this composition is kind of made with the hope that it can mess up your Fennec counter. Thrawn fractures, Beskar Mando, you lose. It's kind of a 50-50 coin toss who Thrawn fractures. So I have a feeling just for the sake of time, you might just spin with Kylo Ren. My curiosity might get the best of me. And I'm going to say, screw it. Let's try Beskar Mando and the Bounty Hunters. Let's do this first. So we got to read. Hope you guys like reading. All right. Oh, boy, that sucks. Oof. See, like, I don't have the right Cal Kestis Datacron. Like, I don't have that. That's going to be great for Rey. Oof. That's, oh, geez. That's so scary. Oh. All right. So we should, this is, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Let's just throw something in there and see what we figure out, huh? All right. So Galactic Republic, we have Tano. And let's see. Do I want to bring in Kenobi? Do I want to bring in Mace Windu? I think we're going to stick to Kenobi. All right. Datacron. I don't know. Kenobi. We don't have the Scoundrel Datacron anymore. Do I want maybe health on this team? Tenacity. All right. That's not bad. Armor penetration is not bad. Extra health. All right. I guess, I don't know. Let's try this out. Yeah, it's got a lot of health steal though. I'm hoping Master Kenobi's healing immunity is going to help us out. I honestly have no idea what's going on. So we're just going to have to figure it out. Why not Padme instead of Kenobi? Mainly because Kenobi eats the sudden whirlwinds very good up against Rey. And I have a feeling we're going to eat a couple sudden whirlwinds with them. All right, let's just run with this Band-Aid. Oh gosh, 3v3. All right. We got this. We're gonna work it out. Don't you worry. There's deep breaths, deep high ground. Where's that pinging coming from? I don't know. Who's pinging me? Is it Hotbot? It's Hotbot pinging me. All right, we gotta do this. Oh gosh, I'm not looking forward to this. Let's get in there. Let's do it before I change my mind. This failed me in GC earlier. Yeah, I have a feeling with all these offensive ramps, I'm actually very concerned about this battle, but figure it out, I guess. All right, first things first, we got to get Rey down to yellow if that's even possible. Look, she's already ramping up. So I'm going to save this insta-kill whenever they drop it. Then we can get Cal Kestis out of here. And in the meantime, let's just pass this over here. I wonder if a baby Ahsoka would have been better. I don't know. Let's get that healing immunity dialed in. Yeah, you know what? Target yourself right now. Okay. All right, deflected. All right. Not quite ready to drop this. I don't want to waste the insta-kill. Ooh. No, don't waste it there. Wait for Cal Kestis. All right. All right, he dropped it. Let's not hit the high ground yet. All right, and that's why I like to bring in Kenobi, because that ate a lot of firepower. All right, unfortunately, the healing did not do as much as I was hoping for. Just target yourself again. All right, not quite fully ulted. Man, this damage is killing me. All right, let's get Cal Kestis out. He's gone. All right, let's just focus on these two. That's a lot. They asked for it. All right, she's ultimate. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I got a really bad feeling about this, too. Let's hit that high ground. All right, get that bolts protection. Good timing. Oof. All right, I have to get Rey into yellow. So much health steal going on. 139%. I think I'm gonna drop it right now. Let's do it. All right, into yellow. That's a good start. Good start. Good start. Now we can go to Ben. Hit him with that. All right, damn it. All right, so that's weird. That's the Datacron, I believe, that kicked in. All right, and that's why I bring in Kenobi again. I'm gonna fix up you. All right, we gotta get this dude down. All right, quickly, on the Rey, go, 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 go. God dang it. All right, let's do this first. Get Rey and the healing immunity. All right, she's in low red. All right, no, stop. Don't say it's gonna be easy until we're done. All right, pass over to Kenobi. All right, Oh, crap. Why did I do that? That was a dumb play. All right. There we go. Easy. Barely any concerns. I love when I go into a battle and I just have no idea what's about to happen. But I kind of worked along the general path I was looking at. Okay. Yeah, healing immunity is huge for this team. You're going to need shocks. You're going to need healing immunity. That health steal is nutty. All right. Cool. Let's just focus. Let's not look at big picture. Let's focus on, let's see, free to play. I can look big picture. I can really plan things out here. I don't know until we get through a team. So let's just rip off these big band-aids. I'm thinking, does my Afro... I don't know if Afro's rough in 3v3. It's not impossible, but without the Datacron, it's rough in 3v3. 5v5, easy still. But we don't have 5v5 right now. Lights in the all right, that's not okay. So what's obviously this is just a stat booster. What stat are they trying to boost? Armor pen, resistance, tenacity. All right, it's just kind of a mixed bag here. Afra can't beat Jabba. Well, okay, as a reminder, she can beat Jabba in 5v5 without Omicron's Datacrons. Easy money. 3v3, I remember doing it. I remember it was very difficult. I may have won once. I feel like I lost more than I can recall in 3v3. I have a feeling I might just throw in Lord Vader here. Do I have one of those like juicy protection up things? No. All right, so as you can see, we're already running a little bit short here. Afra can beat him in 3v3. Oh gosh, I remember it was very challenging. I have to go back to I have to watch my own videos. SLKR easy one. I'm kind of earmarking Supreme or Kylo Ren for the Lord Vader battle. That's kind of what I'm doing. 3v3 after without Datacron, right, Alex? Because remember, with Datacron, easy. The Datacron's gone now. Bonzi got $5. Yeah, I'm trying to blitz through this Grand Arena so we can get to the main show here. But sorry for delaying it. Where are you at, Bonzi guy? I can't keep Bonzi guy holding off too long. There we go. Bonzi guy, I see it. 37 months. Have fun, GA. Gotta get to bed. Look at you. You're still here. Go to bed, my friend. Look at the Empire. Great to have you here. Thanks for the reminder. You have my blessing. Go to bed. And when you'll be back, the 25-8 cycle will still be in place. So you can come back and see what you missed. Thank you, my friend. Lorger doesn't have the damage. Listen, stop scaring me. I just want the guy to win. He generally can. I mean, all right. Let me find my Afra 3v3 gameplay. Hold on. Dr. Afra versus Jabba 3v3. All right, I know I've done this before. Before Datacron. No, I don't want Datacron. No. Something. I need like old gameplay. Here we go. Dr. Afra 3v3.
Are we giving McCarthy credit for calling the plays, or is this a Kellen Moore thing?
Hell yeah, Doc Don. There we go. This looks like a legit tier. Let's see what Doc Don. Yes, I remember the opening plays a bit rough because of the whole deadly bluff. Yeah, this is a good. This has Jabba Crown too. Okay, so this is actually probably gonna be harder than what we're seeing here. It's been
because Kellen Moore has been. He called in phenomenal.
Yes, this is. Wait, is this Dr. Afra Datacron though? Never mind. Yeah, exactly. We don't want Dr. Afra Datacron. Yeah, I need to go. I know I have a video on it somewhere. Yeah, I need like old gameplay. Yeah. All right. Well, I get to see. How about we just figure it out? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just figure it out. Opening play's rough, but if I recall, if you can survive the opening play, you're cooking, and we're good looking, so that helps as well. So let's bring out these guys. Let's see what we have. Don't dare face this team and got my butt kicked. LOL. Maybe the Omicrons would help. Oh yeah, I definitely need Omicrons. What? Oh, that's right. She doesn't have her Omicrons turned on. That's another reason why it's a little challenging in 3v3. 5% offense. What stat would I want to have? I don't want health against Jabba. Thermal detonators would kill me. Tenacity? Potency's not. You know what? Potency actually might not be a bad idea. Yeah. 50, yeah, save that. We might be able to do something funny of Dash with this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Okay. No droid omis. There's not really a reason to invest in the droid omis. It's not that worth it. All right. I don't know what's going to happen. It's been a minute since we played with a vanilla, super vanilla. Gary, tell this hotbot to shut up. Where was I? Cal Kestis. No, not Cal Kestis. Dr. F. Let's go. Get him in there. All right. We're going to just figure it out. Han lives on to tell me that they had a bad time with it. They give it a 22 months. I'm going to take those 22 months. I'm going to take all that positivity and see if I can figure it out. This is going to be rough. I'm already calling it. I'm going to feel bad for wasting this team, but I need to know because we have a whole month of 3-3 ahead of us. If this works, it's fantastic. And she's got these droids and they're so bad. Let's go. All right, so we got to survive for the first little bit here, and if we survive, we're golden. All right. Okay. All right. See, like, it's already looking a little sketch right now. Got some protection back. I hate when they do that. They're going all in on. I need them to spread the damage around. Let's just do AoE for a moment. Luckily, there's no retribution like the Javakron had a couple months ago, so it makes it a little bit easier. Give me a shock. Extra potency should help me get that in. There we go. Shock's already off, so that didn't do much. All right. And yeah, he's gone. Oosh. All right. Hopefully, I can bring him back. Boy, oh boy. We just got to get the revive. We got to, again, survive. All right, come on. We need the revive, Afra. All right, gotta spread that damage. I need them to spread the damage around. All right, sure. Go ahead, drop that down. All right, let me see if I can. Give me an armor shred. All right, Afra. I think she has one more turn away after this next turn. Ooh, too much thermal detonators. Yeah, this is looking rough. Yeah, we're about to lose our other droid there. All right, if we can survive for the revive, I think we're gonna be cooking. I think we need to prepare for the worst. All right, Afra. Oh, no, go over there. Yeah, go over here. All right. Okay, looking okay as long as I keep focusing over there. Ooh, no. All right, just do this right now. Probably that was a waste. That's fine. All right, we got to get the revive going. Okay. All right, we're kind of. Yeah, that's game over right there. Yeah, 10 thermal detonators. Now I know. My suspicion was kind of correct-ish. I remember this being challenging. It's been a few months since we had no Datacrons and last 3v3 with Dr. Afra. No way. No way. Got to get the 3-3 only. They're not going to make that big of a difference in that scenario. We're just... It's that deadly bluff and all the thermal detonators, and when it's really hard to stay alive. In 5v5, though, we'll be able to utilize it. Let's just go to original. I don't want to waste too much time in Grand Arena. I don't care as much about it. I want to play with a Wookiee. It's been freaking so many years. We finally got a Wookiee team. Let's make sure we get through this as fast as possible. Get to the Wookiee. Send in Lord Vader. Hopefully the guy doesn't suck too bad. Oh my gosh, 3v3 takes forever to play. All right, let's go. Lord Vader, just get in there. I'm not using Supremator Kylo Ren. I don't think we have any other option. Afra, I was kind of hoping it would work. Wasn't too close. What is this? Malgus? No, I don't play the Malgus song here. It's a good song, I know. But we got to do Lord Vader. Do I just want to bring in... You know, I'm kind of tempted just to bring in Maul, too. I don't want this guy screwing up my life. Get me Royal Guard. All right. The good news is thermal detonators don't do diddly squat against us. The issue that I have is that... All right. Just do this again. I don't know. Let's do it. Just rush it. Don't say... I mean, I need to know for myself if Afra could work. It's been, what, goodness, 4 months? When did Afra come out? December? So it's been like 5 months almost since did that last time. So it's been a minute. And now my memories are fresh. I'm not going to do it again. All right. Lord Vader. Oh, gosh. We go in here. Ugh, I hate the fact I got to throw Maul. Ugh.
Someday I will be.
I don't want to use Maul. I want to use Maul somewhere else.
I will be the most.
Yes, we're still
Jedi
waiting for that day. You're only as good as your Datacrons, you know, so that's whatever it is. Get in there. All right. Well, here we go. I think I should just put some full auto, honestly. There we go. Do that. All right. And let's see if we can try to get our turn. Any moment now. All right. Give him all his turn. All right. Let's just do that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buff the spell. Fantastic. That feels good. Okay. Buff is fantastic. Let's get this Leia out of here. She's a massive headache to deal with. Basic. And then once I get through Leia, I'll just pop it on auto and hope that they don't suck. There we go. Come on. There we go. Do basic. Come on. You're almost there, bud. Almost there. Yes. Keep giving him all the love. He's going to be so powerful. The most powerful galactic legend of all time in a certain universe. There we go! There we go! Okay! Pop it. Lock him. All right, let's go. Come on, get this layout. I kind of, you know what? No, one more turn. All right, heal up. All right, come on, you're almost through Leia. Come on, almost there, body. Ooh, if we can get rid of Chrysanthemum now, he can't revive. Hold on. Oh, no, I estimated very well. All right, pop her out. She's gone. He's not reviving. Let's go, Maul! And this is literally all because of Maul, man. All right, basic. No. Yes, I love him too. Come on, buffs. There we go. All right, basic over here. 4 stackaroonies. Put on auto. There we go. They got it. Now it's just it's a time crunch. God, his abilities are so uninspiring.
Make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
Come on, dude, do something interesting. At least Maul does all these cool acrobatics. All right,
then you're my enemy.
there you go. You'll get there. All in good time.
I brought these.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. No. There we go.
I brought these.
Only 2.5 minutes to go.
Security.
There we go. Yeah, okay. No. Wrong way. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you're asleep. Was he done? Oh, God, how long was I out for? Sorry, guys. Ooh. Oh, Gary, put some music on, dude. Whew. If you guys ever need to fall asleep, like if you're like me, your brain works at a mile per hour, put some Lord Vader on. Put on auto. You'll be knocked out in a heartbeat. There we go. Gosh, hope I didn't keep you guys waiting too long on that battle. All right. We're not done yet. You know, again, step by step, working our way through this. Darth Malgus, next Band-Aid. All right. In 5v5, I've had really good success. 3v3, especially with Darth and Bastila, I believe the win rates aren't incredible. Actually, I'm gonna cross-reference my suspicion here. JC counters, 3v3, Malgus. Do we want to waste the Galactic Legend here? All right. Where are all these pings? I don't even see anything coming in. Gosh, all these pings. Gary, unping me. Okay, no. We want the good lineup. Yeah, so, all right. Let's, in case you want to see what I'm looking at, let's go. All right. So we want the good stuff. We want Bastila. Yeah. Yeah, basically what I expected. The second you get Bastila Revenant there, you basically drop 60%. So I guess we're not gonna have to do that. Traya is a 61% chance. Starkiller 66% chance. Yeah, people are starting to put the beef back on him. Yeah, yeah. Because the second you start pulling him out, look, it gets so much easier. Look, almost 100% win rate. I don't have Starkiller. Man, do I have a Master Luke? Do you want to use Master Luke? It feels weird burning all these GLs so early on. I don't trust my Traya. I feel like I rarely ever get the Traya thing to work out. Anyways, anti-floor. Vader's the epitome of hold up, let him cook. You know what? I'll give you that, Anthony. He's definitely the epitome of that. You got to give him the full 5 minutes, but he'll sometimes get there. You just got to let him cook. Exactly, Anthony. I think you're putting Lord Vader in a better perspective right there. And I don't want to use Supreme Carver. That's man. I was hoping they would cheap out and put just Talon and Bastila, not Darth Revan. Yeah, I don't have a positive experience using Traya against Malgus, so I guess we do this. Imperial Troopers, no. Darth Malgus shuts down Imperial Troopers. That's the whole point of Darth Malgus. He shuts them down. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Here. Yeah. All right. I don't want to use Supreme or Kylo. We don't have Kenobi. We don't have Jabba. Don't have Sith Eternal. All right. I mean, I guess to be fair, Malgus is a mini galactic legend. Luke is kind of like, you know, not doing a ton for me. No, I don't want that. Hermit Yoda. All right, Hermit Yoda in here. That's usually our go-to for this. This JML, yeah, JML works. It takes time. It works, and we don't have to deal with the revive. The revive's gone. Protection. What's my? Oh, come on, no protection. I have no protection. Datacron. It's fantastic. I was hoping we had some protection. Tenacity. I don't know if that's really gonna be too helpful. And I was really banging on for protection, but we don't got it. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on, I guess. All right. Luke isn't. Yeah, it's not 100% win rate. I've done it a few times. It's generally okay. It should be easy, especially since we don't have to deal with the revive. I should probably check what's the Datacron we have here. I'm guessing. All right, nothing too fancy. All right. We've done it. I haven't lost a match against Darth Malgus yet. It's a little scary, but it's not too impossible. Oh, all right. Here we go. Rip Jerry Springer says Blackbeard. What? No. Are you serious? Hold on. I don't believe you. Jerry's, that's a name I have not heard in a minute. Oh my gosh. No freaking way. Wow. Wow. See, I get my news from you guys. This is the only way I have contact with the outside galaxy. Yeah, just passed away today. My gosh, Jerry Springer. I haven't heard the name Jerry Springer in a hot minute. Jared Normal Springer was an American broadcast journalist, actor, producer, lawyer, and politician born in London, England during World War II. To refugees escaping the Holocaust, Springer was raised in Queens, New York. Man, this guy's been everywhere. Wow. Yeah, Jerry Springer talk show. I don't know much about Jerry Springer. I'm just familiar with the Jerry Springer talk show. Wow. Whew. You gotta appreciate life, guys. You never know. You never know. How's Tarful? Haven't got there. We gotta get through this thing called Grand Arena. Thanks for the heads up on that, Blackbeard. You guys are my contact to the outside. Otherwise, I have no idea what's happening. Anyways, let's get into this battle. I was gonna say shout out to Jerry Springer. I'm dedicating this battle to, but I don't think the family really cares about Master Luke versus this team right now. Let's go. Send it on in. Bring it in.
I'm ending all of this. Retrieve the text.
This is a bad thing to say.
I'm gonna burn it down.
Let me get through this battle first before I start LOLing too much. All right. I don't know. Let's do that. All right, let's start making some work happen. All right, let's start working over here. Okay. All right. Okay, got some fear. That's fine. Only one person gets the fear. Let's get rid of Bastila first. All right, we got stuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the buff the spell. All right, back on the Bastila we go. Pass it on over here. There we go. She's almost gone. And she's back up and running again. All right, you gotta give it some time. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Come on, baby, come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Hold up. There we go. That's one down. Next up. Oh, my bad. Can't assist on Revan. Oopsie daisy. Been with that. Okay. You know, I'm gonna start. We gotta, let's keep doing this. Let's get to our ultimate. All right, ultimate's popped. Let's get this Revan out of here. Then we can do the full auto on Malgus and let Luke do his thing. You know what? Pop that. Come on, I need more damage. More damage, let's go. Come on. Nicely done. Put it on auto. Hope they can figure this out. We basically need Jedi Knight Luke to do all the work. There we go. It's gonna take a minute. Let him keep working. You're not the last Jedi. We got plenty of Jedi to back you up. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Yeah. Give me some max banners. You can give me max banners. That'd be fantastic. There we go. Come on. Yeah. I gotta keep passing the Masters turning around. Looking good. Let's drop it. Drop it down.
Jedi.
All right.
Lesson 1.
Come on, baby. Just keep pushing.
Lesson 1.
There we go. In the yellow. Loving it. No, don't let him go back up.
Lesson 1.
There we go. In the red. There it is. Easy. See, you don't gotta wait like 5 minutes like Lord Vader. There we go. All right. My funny thing, I don't know if you guys ever saw this. I laugh at the stupidest things. I don't know the whole politics of the United Kingdom. I believe there is the Prince. I want, I'm just gonna play it. It's probably gonna get me copyright claim. Hold on.
Every word you just said.
Yeah, the Prince of Edinburgh. This is my humor. All right. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. All right. Let me see. Here we go. This it? All right. So this is like, I feel like if I had a radio station, I guess I kind of do. This would be me here. So long story short, Prince of Edinburgh died, and then like they dropped like a fat beat afterwards. This is my type of radio. This is how they should announce like big deaths. Why be sad? Let's party. I love this. Here we go. Oh yeah. Ooh. Can I crank this up more? Okay, here we go. We're building up. Building up.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
I don't know. Maybe my humor is bad. Maybe that was, but I got a great laugh out of that. So when I was talking about Jerry Springer, I kind of got the vibes of that. Shout out to Jerry Springer. Q and Mass look. That's how I get my laughs. Bad taste. Hey, I didn't do it. They did it. I'm just reacting, and my initial reaction was, I got a good laugh out of it. I know. It wasn't me, though. It was a legitimate thing that happened. It was a legitimate thing that happened. Yeah, my stream probably got claimed. I probably deserve it. But it's like, I had a hard time believing they actually did it like that. I think that's why it's funny, because it's so hard to believe that's real. Anyways, moving on. Where's Tarful? Whenever we're done with this grand, I'm kind of hoping something just goes off the rail, because the second something goes off the rail, we can actually just go to Tarful. But so far, things are going relatively smoothly. Anyways, moving on over to Commander Luke and Zorii. Yikes, we got work to do here. All right, Commander Luke, where is that son of a gun at? Does Iden still work against them? We can do Traya. It's hard to tell what's what here. Iden just a bit rough with this data crumb. What did we do last time? Last time I kind of screwed up, right? We have to go. All right, I'm gonna give Iden a chance here. Let's give Iden a chance. Yeah, Iden, let's do it. Imperial troopers. Let's see. If this works, that's fantastic. Critical damage would be pretty bueno. What do you got for me? 12%. Not great, but we'll go for it. Oh, you know what? 100. Yes, you guys are brilliant. Oh, actually, yeah, you got. Yeah. Let's do this. This actually might be a great opportunity to pull out my Marin, y'all. Yeah. Okay, hold on. All right, so what's the lineup I want to use? This feels, if I can maybe get away without using Daka, that would be awesome, because then I could just save Daka Zombie for something else. I don't think I need Night Sister Zombie here. Marin's kind of weird. Maybe I do bring a Night Sister. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. Yeah, I kind of want to try this. You're gonna need it's I don't know. I haven't done this in 3-3. All right, let's give this a spin. All right, we want to do. Let's see here. It doesn't really matter too much. Whenever a dark side grants what's another ally, sure. Guess. Yeah. All right. Let's just. I honestly don't know. Let's just do it. It's pretty interesting. I'm just afraid of CLS ignoring the taunt. Yeah, you know what? That's probably right. I think CLS can, yeah, they have buffed the spells and I don't know. Let's give this a stab. Zombie tenacity down. Well, the thing is, you know, that's probably nice. They do have a little tenacity. Which can't be prevented. They could resist it potentially. They could. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna try it out. Hopefully, it's the debuffs. It's the resisting that's got me a little worried. Zombie exposed is gonna cripple Daka. You know what? Let's just, let's do it. I'm gonna bring in Zombie. I'm feeling Zombie. You know, it might be running right into a trap here. Let's go. Give me Zombie. Tenacity down's probably just go before I change my mind. If this could work, that's fantastic. 2PO Datacron's a little wonky. This works in 5v5, 3v3. I don't know. I'm not gonna know until I know. That's not good. Well. I would say that's a problem. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, backup plan. I don't think it mattered what I brought in because I got absolutely yeetified there. Maybe Daka would have survived. I don't know. Okay. Now a preloaded Commander Luke Skywalker. That's always what I love to see. Okay. Let's... Oh, boy. All right, I'm gonna see if I can maybe try to get Iden to pop a turn. Yeah, that's where I come from. We call that a problem. Our Queen strikes back. I'll be honest, I don't know what the Prince of Edinburgh is. I honestly have no idea. I don't know much about UK politics. Who's calling me? Gary, can you get my holopad? No, okay. Oh gosh. All right. Hold on. All right. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Oh, are you interested in? No, not interested. No. I got stuff to do. All right, there we go. All right, send that over to this dude. Where's this guy at? All right. Here we go. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's Marin calling. She wants a refund on her Omicron. Anyways, just send in something, man. Everything, I swear, it's always on character testing days. Something's gotta just like take forever to get from the main show. Armored penetration. Let's do it for it. Here we go. Just send it on in. We're gonna, I believe we could still stun 3PO. I believe so. All right, so Sidious has tons of turn meter. We can stun, right? We just can't daze. Yes, we gotta get this Wookiee out. Oh, I don't have Tuskens, man. Tuskens maybe would have been helpful here. Anyways, well, it is what it is. Let's see if we can try to get 3PO and Chewie out. All right. Okay, nice opening hits, but I need a little bit more. I'm just worried about this preload. That's nice. Okay, I think we can make a comeback here. Almost there. All right, clean this up. All right, this is the part that gets really tricky. Really tricky. We're so close. I can't daze 3PO and Chewie. Do I go for another round of stuns on CLS? And then wait for another... I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for another stun opportunity because once that Datacron rolls, they're rolling. I'm going to see if I can... There we go. I actually like that a lot. All right, just keep working over here. Hopefully... Yep. Oh, my gosh. You know what? I'm going straight for CLS. He's open. I'm just going for it before he gets out of hand. Get him out. Nicely done. I love you, baby. Throwing that death mark. They're probably going to cleanse it up anyways. All right. This is good. This is a good start. We just gotta get another stun, I think, on this fella. Come on, basic. Dodge is fine. We're going to get dodge. Just waste it over there. Hold on. Okay. All right. Drop the stun. All in on this girl. There we go. Yeah. It feels wrong mutilating Wookiees on a day where we're supposed to be celebrating Wookiees making a comeback. But hey, listen, I don't make the rules. It's just how it is right now. All right, there we go. Cleanse up all this confusion. Drop me a death mark. Come on, someone give me the assist. Come on. Ay. Just want to take... There we go. Stun him. There we go. Send it. Almost there. Thank God for Iden's 100%. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta say, that was a great way of making the best out of a bad situation. Sucks we wasted Marin, because maybe Marin could have been helpful on this battle. Holy cow, this wall takes forever. It's like the free-to-plays bada bing, bada boom. It's like here, it's like, oh gosh, what's going on? All right, Finn time. Now, I kind of wonder, this worked on the free-to-play, but it's not quite a one-to-one experience. Could I make this work? I don't know. That would be fantastic, though. Man, I'm like out of Datacrons, man. Goodness, we still have like 30 teams to go. We have like nothing. Yeah, the testing hasn't started yet. Yeah, I almost want to like say, hey guys, on days of characters, we just kind of like do the free to play and skip on main account, because I hate that. You know, the Grand Arena takes so long. I feel bad. I know I want to play Tarful, then I get people like, oh, why are you skipping? It's like, I'm trying to do both. Here's the thing, guys. I'm here as long as it takes. And I'm going to have time. So if you can't make it now, I get it. It's taking too long. You want to come back. I got timestamps later. I'm going to do a video tomorrow for those that can't make it. So we'll get through when we get there. Let's just enjoy our Grand Arena being back, huh? You know what? Let's think positively here. All right, let's go. I'm gonna hope this works. Boy, we are like, we're like fresh tapped out right now. You know, is this even worth our time? I'm just using SWG.GG because I don't want to waste more time than what's needed. Let's see. Let's look at Finn. Finny boy. Finn. All right. Get me that Zorii power. Where's Zorii? Yes. I don't want all these other guys. I want Zorii. All right. 48% win rate with Imperial Troopers. That's not good. 65% win rate with Beskar Mando. How about anything else? Qui Gon's only 46%. Yikes. Wampa's 48 or 69%. All right, that's curious. That's curious. And then we want to pull in there. Yeah, Imperial Troopers unfortunately are not doing great. Yeah, I should probably just show you guys. I'm looking at it. This would have been a nice opportunity to use Dr. Aphra. She died in vain. Do I just throw gas this? That seems like overkill. I don't know. 69%. That seems actually kind of reasonable for a Wampa. Dr. Aphra. I would like to not waste gas if possible. Jedi Knight Revan. Is there any other Jedi Knight Revan? Oof. Yeah, not great unless you have Master Luke. Okay. Inquisitors. Holy cow. 33. Oh gosh. Yeah. All right. Dash. What if I did like I have the. Has no one tried? Oh, there we go. Hux. Ooh, 50%. That's not great. Okay. Shock T 72%. Massive. That's massive overkill, or is it? I don't know. Maybe it's not massive overkill. All right. My heart is telling me. Boy, if Wampa can beat this, this would be fantastic. All right, you know, let's see if Wampa can handle this. I think it's worth it. Traya, I feel like Traya is too much. All right, Wampa, I need you to work. My concern is the Omicron on Zorii. Is that going to be a problem? Well, and now I got to figure out what do I want. You know what? Give him the best. We need to save one for Lord Vader. Armor. What am I going to use for Supreme to Kylo Ren? I don't even know. This tenacity is not going to matter much. Armor, resistance, health, tenacity is. I got like nothing great here. All right, you know what? Let's throw that on. Wampa, your time has come. This would be a fantastic Wampa win. It would. All right. Gary, get him on the big screen. Everyone, please. I need whatever power you have in your beings. Not your beings, your beings. Wampa needs the win. I'm sick and tired of Wampa not doing diddly crap in my Kyber 1 experience. This would be a huge win. 68.9, which is close enough to 69 in my book. Don't suck is the name of the game. All right. I don't know what to expect. I expect someone's gonna experience the bloodshed of life. Is it me or is it them? Time will tell. Let's roll! All right, Wampa getting hopped in here. I have a feeling I might not even get a turn. Oh God. Okay. All right. Jeez. Oh, that's over. All right. Thanks, Wampa. You're doing great stuff for me lately. All right. Well, there's a reason why my opponent is stuck behind my Zorii as well. And we could see why that's a problem. Well, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Now bring him back over. Wampa needs more tenacity. I gave him one of my better Datacrons I had left over. It's not a very feasible battle. Maybe those battles that I'm reading are probably not the Datacron. It's hard to tell what's Datacron, what's not Datacron. All right, I'm just gonna. I hate to do it. I'm gonna send gas on this. 84% win rate. Hey, this isn't even great. 84% win rate with the gas, man. Let's just do it. Let's just get through this wall. I want to be done with this wall. We've spent a lot of time. Yeah, I think they're stuck behind mine too, right? Yeah, they're stuck behind mine as well. So that's, as long as we're not preloading, we might be okay. So let's try our best not to preload a Zorii team. Okay. Boy, dropping gas. I mean, like, what else do I have? It's like, you have to throw something kind of serious against them. Has people tried Traya? I mean, let's see. Traya, come on. Traya girl, come on, tell me you can handle it. 88% win rate. I kind of like that. I'm just trying to think, is there any other place I'd use Traya lead? Malgus is out. Traya lead, there's no more Hondo. You know what? This might be all right for Traya. I mean, I'd love to use Traya on any of these teams, but we're gonna. All right, let's just throw in Traya. Call it a day. Traya, I don't think is gonna work against Reva. Actually, that's a great point. If there is a Reva? What are we gonna use? Yeah, the Traya. Remember, Traya got nerfed against Reva recently, so she's gonna get Death Mark. I don't think it's gonna work. You know, just 5-0 first. I swear you better win. Just don't suck. Oh my goodness, just give him something. Where's that? There we go. Buff, protects recovery. Sure, go for it. All right. Oof. All right, don't mess this up on me, Gas. Come on. You're better than them. Although they are really good. Okay, let's do it. Let's get them in there. Hey guys, when is the entire? I know. Gosh, every time I see those comments, it makes me just not want to play. I want to play the Grand Arena. We'll get there when we get there. If you see a Grand Arena, that means we still haven't gotten there. I feel so bad. I know. I want to play the character too, but we got to do this. Stop yelling at me. We'll get there when we get there. Anyways, this is not a great start. All right, I'm going to try to pull back turn meter. There we go. All right. Okay, tenacity up. I'm hoping these buffs help me out a bit. All right, this should help out a ton right here. There we go. That should be good. That's good. That's good. Okay. All right. I'm feeling okay for right now. Don't want to get too... Oof, those exposes suck. Okay. Oh boy, it's taking forever to get through this right now. I still feel like I'm not putting a dent in this guy. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good at all. Well... Holy crap, man. Almost the aerial advantage. That's good, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, daze him. Gosh. Boy. This is... All right, let's go for Finn. I can at least crit him. Boy, we're like doing no damage right now. Dude, bro. Holy cow, this team. Come on, increase cooldowns. All right. All right, come on, baby. All right, boy, I feel like I'm not getting anywhere right now. Once we get this arrow, finally, get Finn out. There we go. All right. Ooh, we're not out of it yet. I mean, we're making progress. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, come on, form up, form up, form up. Almost there. Easy, buddy, easy. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. I'm great. We're back up. We're back up. Hold on. Okay. Dude, no, 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 no. Stay, stay. All right. Captain Rex is literally carrying this battle right now. Gas is buying Rex all the time he needs. I think we got there. Wow, that was dirty. Holy, I had to waste freaking General Anakin Skywalker. Gosh. Wow. Again, guys, I don't know how many more videos I could say. Don't sleep on Zorii. All right, we got through the wall. Okay, back wall, Admiral Trench. I'm hoping he surprises me. All right, we got Savage. All right, Dash. Okay, I actually am very concerned about this team down there. All right, let's keep pushing. Goodness, that took us an hour just to get through that wall. All right. It's like the datacrons like add like 5 to 10 minutes of extra thinking. Boy, giving up Wat Tambor. I wasn't that brave. Maybe Wat Tambor will make this a lot better for them. All right, let's read the datacron. This isn't a normal trench team. 2 buffs, offense stacking, immune to daze. All right, extortion bonuses. There's no extortion here. They get repost. All right, so some repost on Jango could be scary. Non-droid separatist allies start the encounter. Attack the supremacy. Okay. They get heal over times. Protection over time. Whatever. Admiral Trench is the basic ability. All right, got boy. All right. Well, I don't know. So I don't know if Bad Batch can work because they're immune to daze. So that I don't think Bad Batch is going to be too great. What's something... I don't want to use Traya. Grievous does not work well against Trench, at least in 5v5. Dash, I don't know if he's going to work without the daze. Yeah, Dash needs... Dash is all about that daze life. Don't want to use Traya. I was thinking Jedi Revan, but I feel like that's actually going to be kind of tough. I mean, if I can cheese my way through, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Where's my... We have this Vandor Chewie datacron, but I need someone to damage. Hondo. Do we think... I know Hondo's now fallen from grace. Let's see. Got this thing. Only thing is Vandor can't revive Hondo. Kind of sucks. I don't know. This might be interesting. Hondo needs to prove himself. Yeah, Hondo's not really the Hondo that you guys loved the past couple months. It's back to just like, he's okay. All right, I'm gonna see if this works. It's not the most. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Vander or Chewie's gonna be. He can't revive. Yeah, honestly, don't know. So he's gonna go. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the mini fracture captive on Trench. I just not having a tank is kind of dumb, right? I feel like I might want to put in something. Yeah, I hate data grounds. Well, yes, that's what we've been saying for a year. No matter how much we say it, they're still here. I know. Trust me. I know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna L3 or Vandor. Yeah, L3 might be better, but then I don't have revives. That's the thing. It's like I feel like if anything, maybe we take out Hondo. I truly don't know. I truly don't know. Yeah, because normally, like, if there was no Datacron, Bad Batch would dunk on this, but the Datacron kind of makes Bad Batch irrelevant, I would think. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this. L3 much better than Vander here. Yeah, but then it's just, yeah, all right. I'll give it a stab. I just don't feel great about this. Yeah, I really. It's this right here, anti-daze, because even Dash Vandar he's gonna struggle a bit. All right, let's just go with it. We just gotta be careful of Django. This is literally a Django functionality. I don't know, but hey, you know what? This gives me an excuse to play this. Let's do it. Trench, you have a Datacron. You literally have everything to make yourself usable. Do something. Let the Datacron carry you to victory. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Padme, Cat Mace. Doesn't Trench hard counter Padme? Could have sworn. Trench hard. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll just figure it out. Let's see. Send it in. See what happens. All right. So you go first. All right. I'm gonna throw this on Trent. You know, this is kind of weird because Watt's gonna. I don't know. Just do something. All right. So this is gonna be kind of useless. We'll do it anyways. All right, maybe we'll go for Wat Tambor first. Okay. Do basic. Okay. Give it over here. Oh, hold on. Oh, Django's, yeah, all right. Yeah, Django's got burning on dash, which means we can't get him to assist. I guess we have to do this. Yeah, I got to get Watt out because he's just going to revive whoever I kill up, right? I have a feeling Dash is not going to be around for long. Ooh, that's good. Can I just finish him off? Probably not. Yeah, not quite enough. All right. Ooh, good dodge. We needed that. All right, let's just get Watt out of the picture. All right, there we go. On the Trench now. Ooh, that's a little scary. Good dodge, good dodge. Do that. There we go. Basic. There we go. Honda 15 seconds. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, now I'm a bit worried. Get that taunt up. Django's just it's a function of Django just being nutty. All right, does he have to hit to get the stacks? Hold on. Clear up the foresight. Okay. All right, get that shock off of Dash. Oof, yeah, Django, man, you're nuts. All right, got the ability block. That's not gonna matter much. All right, I guess at least Watt's out of the picture. All right, see if we can put Trench back on. Maybe I did this wrong. Maybe I should have put Django on lockdown. Django's the one doing all the work right now. You know what? I think I probably messed this up. I'm gonna put this on Django now. Yeah, I think I really screwed the pooch. Well, we'll just have to keep pushing and see if maybe Hondo. There we go. Okay, come on. There we go. Come on, Hondo. Come on, Hondo. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on, ramp up. Come on, bud. Come on. Let's see. Come on, Hondo. Come on, we're almost at 50. Come on, bud. 36, 37. Come on, buddy. I don't know what character to go for. Django's, I don't know. Just keep doing basic. 38, 39, 40. Oh, 69,000 damage. Come on. Oh, that's a problem. That's a massive problem. I'm going to put this back on Jango. Oof, that's a big problem. Oof. All right, that's... Oh, no. No. Oh, gosh. There you go. I think I maybe misplayed that. I think maybe I should have done a better job controlling Jango. I was so focused on Trench. It was really just Jango carrying that one right there. Oh, Hondo Kron. As much as I hate Datacrons, the Hondo Kron was pretty nutty to see in action. Yeah, this Datacron is, again, some people think I should consider Datacrons as legitimate power. I don't. That's not the real Admiral Trench. If this was a normal Trench, we'd be able to bad stunk this. And I also think I misplayed that. That was my first time fighting him in 3v3, I think, right? Yeah, I don't think we've had Trench in 3v3 before. Yeah, I probably should have done it. Really, at the end of the day, Jango is the highlight of that team. He was just scary. All right. Gosh, I just want to play the Wookiee. This is like another hour and a half of Grand Arena right now, just to slowly eat my way through. I don't know if Wat Tam was what. I don't know. Wat Tambor is such a big ask. I don't know if Wat Tambor. I don't know. Maybe. I have a feeling my opponent may be regretting putting Wat Tambor there. I don't know if Wat Tambor is worth putting on that team compared to having it on offense for all the other funny shenanigans. All right, can I clean this? I feel like I can clean this up with something. All right, no tank in our way. I don't know if Bounty Hunter is going to be able to do this well. Mando, Grief. All right, we'll give this a shot. Maybe I should have tried this first. I feel like I probably could have had the pay. I don't know. Let's just send them on in. Stop thinking. Just go in there. I don't know the data crowns. Maybe not. Send it on in. Too much. I don't know. I just want to play with Tarful. I don't care. I want to play with Tarful. I don't want to sit here contemplating for 30 minutes how to work around this data cross. All right. Oh, gosh. And they have damage immunity. That sucks. I was hoping, we'll just have to make Trench the target. All right. Let's go focus on Trench. There we go. Just gotta readjust priority there. All right, there we go. Give it an over here. We can't daze him again. Datacron is stopping us from doing that. All right, shock. Uno reverse cry. Yeah. Maybe I should have done this first. Again, it's all about figuring how the hell to play this game mode, and now we have new Datacrons. Yeah, kind of seeing how this is going. Yeah, I think I should have just brought this team in. I tried getting a little too creative with Hondo. I think Bounty Hunters is probably the way to go here. Now I feel dumb for throwing Hondo and trying to get that to work. Well, you figure it out, right? That's what 3v3 is all about. New Datacrons. You figure it out, next time. We're just going to throw Bounty Hunters at this probably. All right. Yeah, get Jango out. He's the scary one. There we go. So now that's a lot easier, huh? That's a lot easier. I don't know why I thought Hondo could have carried it. They did all right for what I was trying to get. All right, let's go do that. Do that. Easy money. And max banners. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, so next, if I come across this, I'll probably do that. Yeah, Bounty Hunters, that was kind of easy, but we're not done yet. We still got to figure out. Oh my gosh. All right, let me put a poll. Do you guys just want to go to Tarful? I'm not going to lie. It's just I don't want to figure out these Datacrons, especially if there's Tarful that I'm waiting for. Again, we'll get there. I'll put it out there. We'll get there when we get there. Like, I could totally win this still, I think. It's just, oh gosh, it's just... I think it's just, I want to play with Tarful. Let's see. Let's just put a poll out. If you guys want to keep playing, I just want to make sure I feel bad because people are like, where's Tarful? Where's Tarful? I know, I want to play too. All right, here you go. I'll put it in your hands. I'll do a few more battles here. I'm just looking at this. We at least have another hour. It's probably at least another hour, an hour and a half, just to kind of like work through the motions, figure things out. Like I'm looking at this Boba team. I was like, I got to figure this out. All right, this is maybe gonna be a Traya battle. Traya, yeah, this is probably gonna be a Traya battle. So the new thing here that we just don't know. Protection up is kind of scary. I think I have to throw Traya here. Yeah, I think we got to throw Traya. I don't want to use just Supreme Kylo. I don't trust Jedi Knight Revan here. Maybe I should have saved my dash for this team. Let's see here. Jedi. So we need to... Oh, this is complicated. Yeah, I just don't know what this Datacron's gonna look like until we get into this. Boy, 100% more. Boba's gonna freaking smack me. He's gonna smack me. All right, let's see here. I mean, Traya seems like the easy option if we don't want to think. You know, I don't want to think. But then I also, how am I gonna handle that? Oh my gosh, there's just so much to do. We have the Savage team we got to deal with. I feel like I have to throw in Traya on this one. Oh, yeah, I think I have to throw like a GL at this thing. Yeah, I almost feel like I have a feeling my opponent might be tapped out too. And I think what it's going to come down to is just who can just clear more teams. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're probably capped. Yeah. And I think we both dropped... Let's see. Actually, I dropped more. So actually, I need to probably clear a couple more teams out than they do. So probably what I'm thinking is if we want to win this, we just leave Lord Vader on the side. Or... Yeah, probably just leave Lord Vader on the side. Focus on the rest of these guys. And then that's where the win comes. It's just a matter of do you guys want to wait another hour and a half for Tarful? 55% say yes. 45% say no. I'll let it sit there. Let it boil for a minute. Yeah, then the reason why I'm saying that is that because then I could just use Supreme Leader Kylo Ren on one of these teams down here, whether on not there. I think we'll do Traya there, Supreme Leader Kylo there, and hope Bad Batch can pull through that. This is kind of a weird one. Maybe Jedi Knight Revan on that one. Yeah, let's go. Please don't skip. JC, I need your 3v3 stats. As I'm putting a poll out there because I see people keep asking, just get the Tarf. It's kind of ticking me off. I'm not going to lie because I know I want to get the Tarful too, but I also know people want to finish the Grand Arena. So, you guys, I'm putting this democratically. It's the best way to voice your opinion. If you want to just get the Tarful, you don't got to convince me twice. If you want the Grand Arena to keep going, I'll keep going. But for me, it's like, I know I want to play Tarful too. I literally waited 6 years and I'm just trying to figure out what these Datacrons are doing right now. All right, I'm going to throw Traya here. There's got to be a better budget team, though. Like, I hate to throw this here. Yeah, just the Datacron. And... All right, I'm going to just... All right, Traya. I don't know. I don't know what's a more budget way of beating this team. Yeah, this feels horrible. I'm also running out of Datacrons, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we're just running out of stuff to use. All right. I'll do a battle or two. Win or lose, there is no skip. Again, if it's the Tarful thing. If I'm putting a poll out there, if you guys vote you want Grand Arena, stop complaining about and asking when we get into Tarful. That's annoying me. I want to play with Tarful too. We can't have it both. I can't do both. Gary, can you do the Tarful testing to start up a second stream and you play with Tarful? We can't do both at once. And I feel like this Grand Arena is a hindrance to me wanting to play with the thing I was looking forward to all week. All right, Traya, we're going to send you in here. I'm going to cheat real quick and see if there's a... Like, again, we have no data right now on how to beat this team with Datacrons. But I'm going to just kind of take last season and see. Yeah, Traya, I don't want to use Traya. Bad Batch, 65%. Wampa doesn't work well. Yeah, there's not a lot of non-GL ways to handle this. And that was before Datacrons were even a thing. Yeah. As I said, this is one of the best 3v3 teams, so we kind of got to send in something legitimate. We got Traya. I don't think Nute Gunnery is going to work with the Datacron right now. We don't have gas. Radis I have on defense. Troopers get hard countered by this. Grievous, no way in hell. Padme's not looking hot. Dash isn't looking... And again, this is no Datacron, so I'm assuming it's going to go down by another 20-30%. Even Afro is struggling. Holy cow, 50%. Grand Inquisitor, 77%. We don't got him. Malik Soul. That's actually kind of interesting. And that was before Datacrons again. Vader, 100%. Problem is, they're going to get protection up. I don't know if that's going to quite work. That's Hondo Kron. Ignore that. 66% wonder if this again. I don't know if this Datacron, if that's going to be as successful. We could try this Padme thing. All right, you know what? For the sake of trying, it doesn't feel good wasting Traya. Doesn't feel good. Tarful's trash anyways, Jordan. How do you know that? How do you know that? I haven't even tried it out yet. Wow. Putting the bad juju out there. I'm hoping Tarful does work. All right. I have R2. Oh, we don't have R2. I mean, I guess you just need another support character. Do I want to use Yoda? We could try Barriss. Barriss can cleanse the damage over time. Where's my Gideon? We can. Let's see. We need a health. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what this Datacron does. Health, 7% health. Beautiful. Okay. I say let's do this before I change my mind. Just send it on there. Let's see what we can do. So Gideon goes first. Hopefully, I think. I don't know. Let's Datacrons modify this in a way I don't remember. Cool. So we got to pull back turn meter. Do I need to be careful who I'm hitting here? Okay. The question is, who do I go for first? Do I go for a Tusken Chieftain? There's a lot of questions here. I'm going to go just pull back this turn for right now. Okay. All right. So Padme goes. Oh, crap. She's not support. She's healer. Oh, gosh. That's one of those weird things. All right. So Padme can probably kill someone off here. Maybe I go for Tusken Chieftain since she has this Datacron. All right. Well, I guess let's go for it. It didn't do as much as I wanted to. Crap. I picked the wrong character because if I would have had R2 or an actual support character, she should be support. She's only labeled a healer. I don't think this is going to work now. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work just because of we didn't have someone to follow up here. So that was a my bad moment. If we would have had a proper support character, probably could have pulled this off. We'll keep pushing, see if we can get lucky. And so far, it's not looking great. Nah, hey, I'm surprised we actually survived that. Just, we'll see. Let's keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. There we go. Attacks out of turns help us out a little bit. Oh my God, Bulbous. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. All right. Give me some protection. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. This could have worked. This could have worked, I think. That was a my bad. Wow. Okay, I don't know what happened. Give me a stun. Okay. All right. Okay, let's just see. I'm trying to make sure we don't hit these momentum. Like, I don't want to hit Bulba. All right, if Gideon can maybe get going again, maybe I can do something here. I gotta say, Demoralize is doing wonders on Boba. All right. Oh, come on, girl. You jerk. Oh, my gosh. What a jerk. Oh, I'm so mad that I screwed this up with Barriss. I mean, Barriss is helping out. Don't get me wrong. But I'd much rather have... I could have been done with this Tusken Chieftain by now. All right. Clean up someone. All right. Oh, boy. She keeps taking away my protection up at the wrong time. All right. All right. Let's try this again. Pull back turn meter. All right. 20 stacks. The problem is it's all this bonus protection that's killing me right now. Yeah. Yeah, now it's falling apart. Yeah, Boba's going to go off the chain. All right. Yeah, I should have brought in a support character. Timeout. Why would I time out? I'm not even close to winning that. All right, just send in Traya, let me knock this battle, then we'll see. I see there's already 1.34 billion votes. Keep the votes coming. Keep the votes coming. I'm just losing patience right now. I just want to play Tarful. All right, Traya. God, why is Barris not, like, why is she not support? Gosh, that would have been great. All right, just send in Traya. I don't think I need a data crown. I only have 2 left anyways. All right. Send in. Frickin' A, Boba. We finally are good. Only took you a year, a little over a year, not a year and a half. But now I actually gotta take you seriously. All right, get rid of that. I don't know, maybe this data crown will shut down Traya. I don't know yet. I have a feeling we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, all these debuffs are just supercharging us. I'm gonna throw that over here. Nicely done. Okay. All right, doesn't matter. We'll clean up the stun anyways. Just get this crit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is too easy. This is just. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We have all this. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I wish there was a cheaper option of handling this team. All right, do that over there. Get the protection back. Temporary stun gives me bonus protection. It's all good. And Nihilus should be ready to finish off someone. You hungry, buddy? Hit him with the yay! There we go. Nicely done. Over here now. Holy cow, that was a hit. That's what you get. That's what you get when you mess with Mama Traya. All right. And let's see if we get there. Holy freaking cow. Yeah, it's an expensive counter, but again, as you saw from the data, and we've said this before, Boba Fett with Tusken Chieftain's one of the better 3v3 teams. Not a lot of ways to handle that team, even before the Datacron came out. So yeah, is that an expensive counter when when you look at non-GL stuff? I mean, I kind of wish I had Radis. Maybe it's time to bring Radis in offense. But again, this is no data crowns. No data crowns. Man, 50% win rate with gas. That's and again, no data crown. Now they have data crowns, so we'll see if that's going to go even lower. So it feels expensive, but it's one of the best teams inside of this. Yeah, I don't know how much damage was. That was a crap ton of damage. All right, yeah, this likely we're going to have to throw ourselves. Imperial Troopers will not work here. I don't know if, I don't think Jedi Revan's going to work here. Probably what we're going to have to do, this might be throwing, I can't imagine I'm saying this, throwing Supreme Leader Kylo Ren at that Savage. We got to find a home for Han and Chewie. What are we going to beat with Han and Chewie? Han and Chewie, we have a couple of options. We can go on the gas. All right, let's see if Bad Batch can work through that. All right, I'm gonna have to pull up in a little bit longer. I know right now people, there's what is that? 9% edge in favor of just going to Tarful. I know people hate when I just leave free Grand Arena wins on the table, but it's fine. I'd rather play Tarful, but if you guys want, again, I'll leave it open. A lot of votes coming in. I'll give it another 6 minutes. Get it to 20 minutes. That sounds like a good number. All right, Bad Batch. Can you handle the heat? What do I like to do? I always forget, man. 3v3, it's like this game is not meant for 3v3. It's like everything we do, like 75% of the game is 5v5, and then the 25% is this. It's like, oh crap, what do I use for 3v3? Let's check the data crown before we get too far into it. Health recovery. Armor penetration. Anakin's not, he's physical damage. Let me double check, right? Please don't be special. Okay, cool. He's not special. He's got high speed, so Anakin's gonna be fast. He's probably gonna yeet someone out very quickly. So we gotta be cautious of that. Yeah, Anakin actually might eat someone out very, very easily. Yeah, Bad Batch is always such a freaking wrecker. It's always, again, oh, let's look it up. That's another, again, that's why 3v3 is kind of a chore. You gotta kind of like remind yourself, how did you beat this before? Let's see, GAC 3v3. Qui-Gon. Qui-Gons be bygones. All right. All right, so Echo 90. Oh, that's not the right lineup. All right, I'm feeling Jedi Knight Revan in this one. 83% win rate. Bad Batch is, oh yeah, this is why I don't like using Bad Batch. It's like only a 50% chance of winning, even less than that, depending on which composition you have. 48% attack, 40% with that. I think I have that team. Yeah, let's just do Jedi Knight Revan. Yeah, let's do it. Do Jedi Knight Revan. Let's go for it. Jedi Knight Revan. Let's go. Sorry, Bad Batch. We'll find you a different team. Let's go Jedi. We have that exact team. Not a great data crown to go with you. You want something? There you go. Health, protection, recovery. Oh boy. All right. What do we do here? We got to just go all in on Qui-Gon, right? Go all in on Qui-Gon. Let Anakin pop. And we want him to use his... We actually want Anakin to use his AoE before, right? All right, let's send it out in. Figure it out as we go along. Just figure it out. Don't do too much thought in it. Let's go for it. All right. Looks like Tarful's winning. I'll give it 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. I'm kind of like the same. Like I kind of like 60% of me wants to go to Tarful. All right. Oof. All right. The savior trigger. I don't know. Do that. Let's do that. Okay. Do I want to equalize here? I don't know if we hit the I'm assuming Savior got popped. I just can't tell. I honestly can't tell if we hit it or not. That makes a huge difference on what I want to do here. All right, I'm just going to equalize real quick. Okay. Let's go get this Qui-Gon knocked out, and then we have to focus on Anakin. All right. Boy, this is actually kind of a tough call. Do I want to use the mark now?
1, 2, 3.
Or do I want to use it on Anakin?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Because Kenneman's about to taunt here. No Savior? Boy, if we didn't hit Savior, that's great for us. Mark on Annie when Qui-Gon. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll save the mark. I just want to get... Because I don't want... all right, let's go. If we have Savior still, we're looking good. Give the Yoda. All right, Anakin's not going to like that. Good dodge. Let's go ahead. Steal all that. All right. Anakin's about to pop, but I think he does not... If we have Savior, we're fine. I just don't know if we have Savior. Oh, that's for sure. All right, we definitely lost the Savior now. We have to work quickly on Anakin. All right. Uh-oh. All right, we're fine. Get him out. There we go. Good thing this is more of a speed build, Anakin, because otherwise it would be a little scary. There we go. We got it. There it is. Nicely done. Okie dokie. Now we just got to get through this big boy, and we're good to go. Okay. Oh, Goody Moody, bro! You're literally the epitome of... I'm telling you, it's things like this that keep us from having fun with Tarful. We're almost there, guys. Push. There we go. Final push. Come on, you're almost there. Give me some of that juicy. Yeah. Yeah, go do a little bit of that. Yeah, all right, fine. If we're going to sit here, give me some banners. Ooh, got it. There you got it. All right, you look good. Let's see if we can fix up Revan. Don't. Bro, you're killing me, Cutie Moody. Come on, man. Come on. Cutie Moody. Cutie Moody. Stop. Okay, you're almost there. I'm telling you, the game knows that I'm in a rush. But at least I got my max batters off that stall. All right. How's the chat? Oh, man. The poll went up more. 10% for yes. Oh, you guys are killing me. I don't know. I just feel bad because we could totally win this. You know, we're going to get through that. And then I think basically as long as I clear out everything except Lord Vader, we're going to be fine. Yeah. right? Let's do the math. Let's do the math. Because I don't think I have a way of handling this Savage without Supreme Kylo Ren. That's kind of what I'm hinging everything on. But if they're stuck on it, it seems like more teams than I'll be stuck on. So let's see. All right, let's do some math. We're going to be generous just for the sake of math. Let's see. 612 plus 260. Cool. 872. And let's just say we get, I don't know, just say we get 54 banners. Plus 54. 980. And then let's say we, again, just say we get, I don't know, 54. And then we get 54. And then we get plus 54. Oh man, I'm gonna feel like crap if I leave this Grand Arena. Yeah, we could totally win this. I just gotta. Oh man. Yeah, because I mean, that's also assuming that they're stuck. They might come back and they might finish off the Malgus. I don't know if they have, but yeah, these are, as you saw, these are two serious teams. It's not like I'll just get this out next battle. You need a serious team to handle these two. So I'm assuming they're done there. Ugh. Just do a new poll really fast. Do it quick. I can't do it quickly. That's the thing about 3v3 Grand Arena. I have to figure out and think through these datacrons. There is no do quickly. You just gotta do. And doing it takes time. And I feel bad because people are like, oh, you missed my super chat. Where's the Tarful? It's like, I know, this Grand Arena takes forever. Yeah, it'd be great if I can beat this without Supreme Kylo Ren. Then for sure, if I can beat without Supreme Kylo, 100% I can win this. All right, let me put a little bit of brain power into this. If I can beat this without a GL, then 1000% we can win this, and then it might be worth spending the time. Savage. All right. I can't believe how amazing Savage is, man. Like, it's pretty clear at this point. At one point, I was like, Wampa and Savage equal. They are not equals. Look at what people have to throw to beat Savage. Again, just some leftover stuff. Master Luke, Sith Eternal, Kenobi, Sith Eternal. We don't have Boba Fett. That could have been nice. I mean, yeah, we don't have insta kill. Traya, Darth Revan, Gas, Starkiller, and then these fall. It's nuts how great Savage is. It really is. I feel like we just got to basically throw. It's overkill, but I don't think we have another option to get through that. All right. First order. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, it's nuts how this is. Yeah, Mando. No, we now that I think about it, I feel like I maybe wasted Mando on the trench team. We didn't need Mando. I probably could have just used Fennec or something. Again, 3v3, first day, learning curve, new datacrons, figuring things out. Yeah, in hindsight, I think I didn't need Mando. It sped things up. It wasn't needed. Would have been nice if we were using Mando up here for sure. All right. Kill party. Okay. I don't need a datacron. I only got one left. Holy cow, man. My datacrons are garbage. Garbanzo beans. Let's see. I don't think I actually, save Hux. Choose officer. Yeah, use officer. Hopefully, I wouldn't be surprised if Supreme Kylo Ren loses against this. Solo SLKR, no, mainly because of talent. I mean, I don't mind doing Wat Tambor. Yeah, you know what? I'll throw on Wat Tambor. How does that sound? He'll die off. Yeah, just you don't want to solo without Wat. You're gonna get ability blocked by this girl. All right, get in there. Supreme Kylo, just go for it. Frickin' A Savage, you're good, man. You're good. You're a good dude. Really good dude. All right, send it out in GB8. Nah, I think we're gonna be fine with just this. Yeah, let's just go. Pass over this. We only use Wat Tambor for either Trench or Supreme Kylo or Sith Eternal, and this is the only thing I have left. So pass over to the big guy. All right, put him on the freezer. All right, he's frozen. Okay. All right, let's see. Just, I don't know. Okay, yeah, do a little of this, do a little of that. You're looking good. Let's go ramp down on Savage. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go on Malik for the moment. All right, come on. Don't die yet. Just keep doing basics. Give us some heal over time. All right, put him back on the freezer. He's in the freezer again. All right, all right, all right. No, come on. Keep my banners. Don't die. Come on, I need you. All right, looks like we can't get to Savage for the moment. All right, fine, fine, fine. Stay on target. Stay on target. All right, got to do this, unfortunately. All right, well, I had a feeling he was going to die off, but I would have liked to keep him around. Back on ice we go. Swipity swipe swipe. All right, can we get this talent out soon, please? And thank you. Basic over here. Good stuff. Almost the full ult. Come on, let's stun him again. Please and thank you. There it is. Pop it again. Oh, good stuff. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Okay, yeah. Hold on. And let's go. Oh, easy money. All right, all right, all right. Pop him on ice again. There we go. Finally got the guy in the red. Should be down soon. There it is. Do it over here now. There we go. It's just nuts. That's a squad arena character right there. And I had to throw a GL to get through that. Wow. To clear the top and fleet. Well, now that's out of the option, Kuda. You're actually probably not wrong. I probably should have done that. Yeah, there is definitely several ways of winning this. Probably in hindsight, probably that was, yeah, because they're not getting the ships. I got so focused on the zone. Yeah. And I don't think we, hold on. Do I have, I mean, we technically, hold on for a second. Oh, we used Grief Karga. Never mind. I was going to say either if I really think I just, the trench thing I overthought and then I overkilled it afterwards. I kind of went both ends. I didn't really think too much on the dash team that I thought too much on the bounty hunter team. Yeah, hindsight's 50-50, but probably what we could have done is saved Grief Karga. There was no need to use Grief Karga or Mando. Yeah. All right, it is what it is. Not going to carve or spilt moof milk. All right, where do we want to use on this team? Do we want... I don't want to use Qui Gon. Imperial Troopers. Could my Imperial Troopers dunk here? They revived. Oh, bonus turn kind of sucks. Let me see. Could we make this work? Depends how fast is dash. Let's see. Dash is 340. Putting him at 360, right? 360. I believe I'm faster than that. Yeah, because like you guys notice how it's getting harder and harder and harder to find like a window of opportunity for Imperial Troopers. They really boxed them out this year. Yeah, we can't use Imperial Troopers there. Probably not there. Definitely not there. Like you see what I'm saying? It's like almost to the point where you can't use Imperial Troopers for me. Zam Omi. The thing is, I don't have an insta kill. Oh, you're talking about the Lord Vader thing? You really need Grief Karga. Yeah, you need Grief Karga. It's basically it's mandatory to have Grief Karga, the cleanse. Otherwise, you have no way of staying alive as long as they normally would. All right, we're gonna see if we could try to maybe squeeze in these Imperial Troopers here. You. Anything else that maybe seems nice? The question I think I probably should double check. Will we? I don't know if we're gonna run a big enough turn meter train, to be honest. Here comes the thinking. Vander Chewie. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm feeling bad for my troopers. It's like I just want them to... I want them to be like able to dunk again. It's like I don't have 100% confidence this is gonna work. Bam Han Chewie. The reason why I'm not using Bam Han Chewie here is because I need a gas counter, and that's realistically. I mean, we can try Qui-Gon cheesing it. Realistically, we need that up there. So I'm not using Bam Han Chewie now. That's why we're kind of stalling that out. Bad Batch. Probably use Bad Batch on the Radis team. Qui-Gon's a good chance against... vanilla Qui Gon, yeah, but these Datacrons, it's not the same. It's not the same. All right, what do we got here? Where's that gas? Let's see. Protection. What do we have here? Armor. You know, it's a trip for sure. I've done it, but it's not like something like, oh, that's gonna work for sure. It's kind of the cleanup method. Worst case scenario. Zam Finnick on dash. I just don't like not having Grief Karga. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it right now. If I had like Grief or Mando, I'd say, yeah, sure, but we don't have Grief and Mando. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out well. All right, well, let's just all right. I want the magic numbers to tell me Imperial Troopers have 80% chance of winning. Let's see. Dash Rendar. I just don't know how this. I don't think this Datacron's gonna hurt too much. Vander, Chewie, L3. Palpatine, we don't have him. Afra's a dunk. Padme, we kind of wasted the Padme earlier. Bad Batch 94%. You know what? That sounds nice. But then the problem is if I use Bad Batch now, that pulls away the Radis team. I'm not sure how bueno I'm feeling about that. Oof. Gosh, Imperial Troopers only 49%. Oh, my man. Actually, I had someone say they quit Galaxy of Heroes because troopers aren't like decimating in Kyber anymore. It's like, I feel you. I don't know if that's worthy of quitting, but yeah, it's like it's so hard to find a home for troopers. They boxed them out so good this year, at least in my neck of the woods. Yeah, there's not a lot of options here. Yeah. Do a poll about more polls. All right, fine. I'm trying to like let the I was hoping that you guys would like switch it up a little bit and it would switch over to people want to finish the Grand Arena. I'm gonna feel so guilty leaving a free win on the table. You know, it's one thing if it was obvious we're gonna lose. It's definitely we have a couple ways of winning this. It's just a matter of just do we spend the next hour doing it, you know. Yeah, throwing Bad Batch, that would... I mean, do I have another Radis counter? I guess I did leave the poll up for a while, didn't I? You guys are breaking my heart. All right. Had morning confession the Polish devs needed you. I don't even know what that means, Omega Bot. I don't even know what it means. But it sounds like you had quite the eventful day. Just shoot from the hip real quick. The thing is, you can't, if you want to win, I have to think through all this, and that's going to take the full hour that we have left. If I just shoot from the hip, then I basically might as well just go play Tarful, because I'm just throwing away the Grand Arena. The Grand Arena. You gotta, you know, as long as I like, you know, hit these teams effectively, we're going to win this. But again, you don't want to just throw it by shooting from the hip. If you're going to throw it, it's because I want to save time to play Tarful. All right, what's all right, so if we use this here, I know I'm going to like read a comment afterwards like, what's the point of a poll if you're not going to respect the poll? I feel bad regardless of what I'm doing. If I keep playing Grand Arena, people are getting annoyed that we're not playing of Tarful, and then vice versa, right? Yeah, there's a couple ways you can go about. Yeah. Whoa, who's that? Warren C with the 49.99. Hold on. Let me peep this. What is going on, my brother from another mother? Mr. Warren C. Didn't they make or is that Warren G? Mr. Streams Warren C. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know it's been a minute, right? There's not been a lot going on in Galaxy Heroes the past week, but now we're back on top, and you're gonna get lots of fun streams. So thank you. Wow, way too generous, especially right now, and I'm like trying to balance the democracy. Appreciate you, my friend, for stopping by. Hope all is well in your neighborhood. You know what? All right, let's just rip out the Band-Aid. If this fails, I think it's a sign that we just got to move on to Tarful. Bad Batch, I'm putting all my eggs in your basket. All right, get in there, make work happen. No, I don't have anything good for you to use. Sure, here you go. You want a Datacron? There you go. All right, get in there. I'm kind of rooting for you, but you know, if you want to get the Tarful, let's go for it. Here we go. Let's do it. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's yank these up. Cha-boom. Nicely done. All right, let's see if we can try to work on dash. Actually, you know, duh, you got to go for Vader Chewie first, but they got to revive again. So this is going to be a little complicated. All right, over here we go. Okay. So we got to do this, and Datacron will bring back Vader Chewie. Is that going to complicate things? They get a bonus turn. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh, that hurts. All right, under stealth. Give me some juicy buffs. We just got to get around to another buff the spell. And I don't know if we need to use that. I'd rather save it. Pop that. All right. Okay, there we go. Turn it around. Daze them. All right, let's see if we can get you back under stealth. Good stuff. Back on Vader Chewie. All right, we got to get around that. Hopefully we can get a nice... Here, give me a buff, community. Oh, there we go. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Still waiting for my... Here we go. Pop it over here. A little action. Now that's a little late. Little late on that. There we go. Oh, taunt again? Oh, that's right. Prepare turns that back on. There we go. All right. Can we get over... Just come on. Basic. 1, 2... Come on, just stay dead. There we go. You're gone. Work on dash. 1 hit. There we go. Pretty simple stuff. Probably didn't even need to eat a crown. Save the buff the spell. Just do basic. Okay. Ooh, that's a little unfortunate. Pass it over here. See if we have a cleanse. Not quite. But we could do this. Okay. Let's yank that one off. Good. Don't you dare snipe any more banners than you need to. Oh! All right. Do some of this. And there we go. Nice easy win. All right. It's like, I just want someone to slip up because then I have a real excuse to say, you know what, guys, that's the sign. But it's like, just keep playing. All right. Yeah, so at this point, what do we got to do? What do we got to do? So we're at 984. It's seeming like that's kind of where our math was leading us. I don't know. I'm just going to keep saying we get 54s. Plus 54. And then, I don't know. Plus 54. And then plus 54. Yeah, actually, I don't even know if I need to. I think I only need to beat like 3 teams, if anything. All right. And, I mean, then let's say we do that. Oh, man. All right. Let's say they get through Malgus. I don't know what they have left over. I'm assuming if they're struggling with these guys, they probably are running short here. I'm just gonna be generous and say they'll get 50. I'll give, you know what? Give them just say they'll get 54. Yeah. Oh man. Why can't they just be obvious? It's not gonna work out. All right. Well, I mean, we only have a few more battles to go. Might as well disrespect the poll, right? Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Hopefully you guys are, at least for those that want to see Tarful, hopefully you're okay that we just keep pushing. Let's see, we still got some work to go. We have this Grievous Datacron. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how these work. So now we got to sit here and be like, oh well, maybe we could do this and this. Protection, turn meter. Man, I'm mad about Night Sisters, man. The Night Sister thing really sucked. This would have been banger for Night Sisters right here. Okay. What do we have left? Like, it just sucks. There was like no window. Maybe the trench thing I could have Imperial Troopered. I don't know. You know, now that I think about it. Oh my gosh. Did I miss out? Hold on. Now that I think about it, I think I probably could have used Imperial Troopers here. Yeah, you just let the train roll. You just go for trench so he doesn't get that bonus turn meter. You kill him. Oh man, this may have been like the one battle we could have used Imperial Troopers for. Dang. Shock Bad Batch. Well, I'm more worried about Grievous. Grievous is kind of he's on a little bit of a roll right now. You know, he got the Datacron happening. I don't think Imperial Troopers. I don't know. Could Troopers? I don't know. It's not ideal. We have a Grievous of our own. Unfortunately, I do not have a Datacron though. We have Qui Gon. And you all know me. I feel like I never get Qui Gon to pop. Mon Mothma is usually our go-to Grievous counter. Or bounty hunters. The issue is I don't know how this Datacron will prevent me from doing what I want. This is another time I'm just not using too much. Kyle Katarn. Oh, do I have Sana still? No, wait, no. Sana's on defense. Okay. My gosh, the more I look at it, we have so many teams. It's just a question of, will this... All right, what does this do? Oh, boy. Droid turn, target lock. Okay. Droid allies is basically against enemy target lock. Okay. I don't know. I think this could work. I think this is going to work. As long as I roll a turn, there's no B2. I think this could work, right? Let's just double check my gut that at least before Datacrons, this was a legitimate thing. Pretty sure I used to do this a lot. We don't see Grievous too much on defense. This is when we gotta kind of like go back and check out the math. Man, I'm so mad about my Night Sister just getting absolutely wrecked. Ugh, it sucked. I didn't even get a chance to make him pop. Come on. Yeah, it's not bad. 78% win rate. 86% if there's B1. And what if... Yeah, 98% win rate here, but that's before Datacrons. Huh, this is kind of odd. Check this out. I actually did not think this would... I don't think I have... Do I have Cara Dune? I don't think I have Cara... Oh, I do have Cara Dune. Interesting. Cara Dune's got a... Gives you an extra 17%. You take out Honorable Soldier? Actually, I would not have... I thought it would be the other way around. And it's got more battles, too. Yeah, this is usually what I do for when Grievous was on defense. This was a pretty standard thing. But hell, if this gets you more, why not go for more? Okay, let's do it. Wampa versus GG. Well, about that guy. He's no longer with us, I hate to say. All right, Rebel Fighters here. We have this resistance. Oh man, resistance hero still, dude. I'm telling you, there's definitely gonna be some sort of Grand Arena expansion at some point. Yeah, Cassian K2. I don't have them. Those guys are on defense with. That's weird. Cassian K2 with more of a win rate. I have K2, but Cassian's on defense. All right, well, let's see. Maybe the numbers are lying. Maybe this Datacron will make this more complicated. Your guess is as good as mine. Hey, 12 Boom Boom, how we doing? 1999, 1999. Hey, Arnold, with your helpful videos, I was able to unlock Jedi Master Kobe, and at the end, I said, "Someone give me some staples because that was easy." Love it, my friend. Glad the video can help out. You know, it's always one of those things. I know when Galactic Legends come, you're like, oh, it's so pay to win. I'm not going to get this. But, you know, eventually you will. And you're going to go back and you're going to find those videos helpful. Super happy to hear that. And on that note, let's see. This is going to be a full-on bona fide Trapperoonie. Yeah. Let's do it. Give him a cron. You know who you're talking to? You're talking to probably the one person in Kyber 1 that has like the least amount of Datacrons. We are done out, cleaned out of Datacrons. Cara Dune, I still don't believe this. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I have a feeling this Datacron's gonna make this more complicated. All right, so probably want to do this first, right? All right, pull back some turn meter, hopefully. Okay. Is there any tenacity on this? All right. Let's bring out Combat Carl. There we go. Got the buff dispels. We gotta get this V1. All right, V1 should be coming out. All right, so Datacron might be kicking in. I don't know. Let's go over here. All right, looking good. Keep working over here. All right. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Now that's just sad. That's just sad right there. All right, do some of this. Let's get our buff dispel. All right, get this guy out of here. All right, that's just one. Okay. All right, let's go pull back some turn meter. All right. Okay, we got to be careful because remember, whenever a droid allies the base ability that has target, they're getting extra turn meter, so they could roll on us. We don't know yet. We're not out of it yet. Let's keep pushing. All right, here we go. Can I get some of this? There we go. That's nice to have. All right. So far, we're looking okay. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. And down to the final push we go, y'all. And which one do I want to do? Let's do this. Yeah. 50%. Let's do it. Cha-boom! Nicely done. All right, let's get our banners back. Come on, get me as close to max banners as you can take me, honey. Almost there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't want to kill him yet. Or don't kill him. Probably should have used the other ability on Kyle Katarn earlier, because now I'm missing out on some banner recovery, I feel like. Let's see. Don't just there. Take your time. Wait for Kyle Katarn to do that. Oh no, one turn. Don't die. Don't die. I can get my banners back. Don't go away. All right, we left 2 banners on the table there. Okay. All right, not bad. Yeah, that sucks. I was hoping for Grievous to be a little bit better. All right, I think as we said, we probably don't even need to handle any of the Skywalkers up here. We could probably just focus all of our attention down here. I mean, we're making an assumption right now that they are like really they got to be in a spot like me. You know, they have more datacrons, not that many more, but like that's a lot of work to do. Maybe they'll squeeze through it. Like it's still a lot of firepower that they gotta handle. So I mean, we can just go, just make sure we just do these last 2 battles right, get the win, call it a day. 1039. And then let's just be conservative with that. Plus 54, plus 54. Yeah, as long as I just one-shot these teams and don't lose anyone. Let's not beat around the bush. This team is hella freaking annoying. Probably should handle this first. Do I just maybe send in... Well, okay, let's see. Can Han and Chewie even beat this team before I get too carried away? Because you guys know me. This is the dumbest datacron that's currently out and about. All right, you... Yeah, so Wampa would not work here likely. Tenacity down days could be an issue. Don't have bounty hunters. Don't have Padme. %88 win rate. That can't be with the datacron. I find this super unlikely that Yeah, I need to use Qui-Gon somewhere, man. What the heck? We gotta use Qui-Gon somewhere. Doctor, if we don't got her. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Imperial Troopers, man. Again, 23% win rate. It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate where they are. They like, it's like someone like they slammed the brakes hard. No way. 0%? Well, I guess good thing we didn't just roll in there. Holy cow, 0% with them. Wow. All right, what about General Grievous? I have a General Grievous, 33%. Oof, you're not looking hot. You ain't looking good. Bad Batch, we used them Traya, we used you. Padme, we kind of wasted, but that's not a great win rate. Bounty Hunters, I regret jumping into that trench battle so rushed. That was not a great play. Don't have CLS. Jedi River, what did we use Jedi River for? I think we used it. I think it was okay. All right, Qui-Gon, can you actually pull this off? My Qui-Gon, I feel like when I want a Qui-Gon, it's just a bygone at that point. Qui-Gon, Annie. This can't be, I find this can't be of datacrons. 88% win rate? How? They keep reviving, they keep reviving, they keep reviving, they keep reviving, and they keep reviving even more. Thrawn, Han, Chewie? I didn't check that one out. I don't know if that's gonna make it much better, but here, I'll check real quick. All right, let's see. Thrawn lead. For whatever reason, no one's tried Thrawn, Han, Chewie. This is a funny one. Check this out. This is kind of funny. Thrawn with 5s and Rex. Only one person at 100% win rate. That's kind of funny. Yeah, no one tried Thrawn, Han, Chewie on this team. Seems like something that would maybe work, but I don't know. The issue is it's that spare parts datacron. Let me gently remind you, this isn't your mom and pop shorty that they talked about growing up. This is the Gen Z shorty going on here. New generation stuff. It's this thing right here. And I find it unlikely. Qui-Gon is this high. Yeah, no datacrons. We are cleaned out of datacrons. And yeah, here's the thing. If we drop a battle here, basically that means we have to do one more battle. So likely we'd have to go to General Anakin Skywalker. If we can get through this, we do Thrawn, we do the CLS or whatever, not CLS, Han Chewie on the Radis, and hopefully we can call it a day at that point. 88% win rate. Hey, Takumi, how we doing, bud? You doing good? Hope you're doing fine. I would do buff the spell with Chewie and Fracture Shorty. I mean, we can, you know, I mean, we could try. We just don't know how feasible that's going to be. Right, so at least the fracture, if you fracture Shorty, you stall her out because she has to take a turn in order to give the spare parts out. Vader, lead, Thrawn, and a good tank. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. You got to be careful because you got to remember IG-11's on here. And IG-11, what they're going to do is they're just going to throw those damage over times right back on you. And so Vader lead, I probably would not use that here. With IG-11 present, probably not a good idea. Got to get Kylo spankies. Hold on. Be the first. Show everyone else the way. And then people are going to be like, oh, I can't believe you threw away Grand Arena to try something when Qui Gon has 88% win rate. Why not change cam? I'm just going based off what people have had success with. Oops, my bad. That was the wrong one. Yeah, what was that? 88% win rate. Mace Windu has 100% win rate too, but it's only one person that tried it out. Shock T's got a allegedly 100% win rate again. It's just looking off this. It's only one person for both of these. You got one for Qui Gon. You got one for this Qui Gon. Whoever did that, they got 54. Academy has more attempts. I'm just, how did they? I just don't get how are they getting 88% win rate? I'm assuming like at least half of it has to be non-DCs. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time understanding this. I mean, Anakin maybe can get through Shorty with the buff immunity and all that stuff, get through that bones protection up and all that. All right, let's just do it. You know, maybe I'll be surprised. I just find it unlikely. Qui-Gon Jinn, you actually think you can pull this off, bud? I got nothing to give you. I'm sorry. All right, he says there's always a bigger fish. You just did it and it worked. All right, see, I'm gonna believe CV here. Let's go for it. Let's see, I don't know. Okay, so Shorty goes first. Good dodge. All right. Do I do the taunt? That's like a question. I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna do this right now. Let's go send an Annie or someone over here. All right. Do I want to do AoE? I just don't. I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to basically maximize the cheese potential we have here. Okay. Maybe I should be doing some more AoEs. I'm gonna try to get some more offense up on this team. There we go. All right. All right, big hip. Not quite as much as I was hoping for. So I gotta watch out for Qui-Gon now. Ooh, foresight over here. So buff the spell. Okay. Ooh, that sucks. I may have misplaced. I have no idea how they get 88% win rate out of this. Oh crap! I think I screwed this up so badly. They can't get over there. All right. She gone. All right, can we maybe... I probably wasted AoE. Oh, here we go. I don't know, pop it. All right, well, that's something. All right, I think I'm kind of seeing it. Definitely screwed it up a little bit, I think. I was trying to just maximize the Qui Gon, Ki-Adi-Mundi cheese. Probably should just like Qui Gon die, pop him off. I don't know. All right, let's do basics. 1 hit, 2 hit. Anakin, can we get Anakin to follow up? Let's see if we can work on Shorty. All right, all right. Just got to get that buff immunity on her. Come on. Nice. Ah, she's scoundrel. Hold on. All right, hold on. Yeah, I think I may have butchered this a little bit. Yeah. I guess you gotta get the spare part. Yeah. I could see how I maybe misplayed this. Sure, let's just dispel debuffs. All right. Yeah, Anakin's about to die off these damage over times. I don't think that's gonna finish him off. Crap, yeah. There is definitely a window here. So now how this is gonna work, I basically have to do an additional battle if we're gonna want to win today, based off just this shorty drop here. Yeah. I found that because it's like Dash and Dart, right? You can't just nuke them all out. They're just gonna revive again. So that's why I was like, how does that work? I think you just gotta hopefully time it out right. They have no spare parts. Anakin pops are good to go. Hit IG, yeah, he's just gonna counterattack me though. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to hit IG. Do that. He's gonna revive. Yeah, we're not gonna get through this. If I don't think I can kill off IG-11 and cheese it at the end. I think he's gonna revive, right? Yeah, that buff immunity cleanse was huge, though. I don't know if I can kill him. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill him. Maybe we could try. I guess we'll find out. Try it at 0. I have a feeling, though, it's like you can't stop a Night Sister zombie from reviving at the last second, right? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's see. Worst case scenario, I think we can always use Thrawn next go around, just fracture Shorty. Yeah, I mean, we'll get through this next time. It was close. It was close to working, though. Doesn't revive. No. Guys, remember, spare parts. IG-11 is going to self-revive. They'll regain spare parts at the start of Shorty turns, but they already have spare parts. All right, Knight's like, we'll let it roll. Let's see. Put on 1x. Let's do it. 1x. Okay, 1x, just to make sure they don't have any chance of getting through. Darth Grievous. Actually, hold on, Darth Grievous. Let me make sure I pay attention. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, they're gonna come back. I probably should have left it off where it was. Doesn't work. As I said, you can't like get Night Sister zombie out. All right, so I believe based off this, basically now that means we have to get the gas out if we're gonna want to win. If we were able to one-shot this, then we could be like, eh, cool, we don't need anything. All right, so we're gonna need one more team. I think we can use Thrawn. Right, Thrawn to keep Shorty on fracture. It's IG-11, man. He was almost gone. What did we use? I think it was like Dooku. We have some buff immunity. It's just, yeah, sucks that she's considered a scoundrel. Oh, she's not scoundrel. Okay. Oh man, we got the whole spear parts. Jeez. Vader lead, I would no way and under any circumstance with IG-11 alive use Vader lead. They're just gonna throw the debuffs right back on us. Yeah. Guys, remember, I want to emphasize, yeah, it's cool getting all the damage over times. IG-11's gonna spit it back at us, and we're gonna get the same effect on us. Imperial Troopers, hey, this might be our time to use Imperial Troopers, but remember we tried that once, and all we did, we just had a horrible world of pain getting through Shorty at the end. Yeah. You can't, yeah, Thrawn, Vader lead would be horrendous. If it was maybe just BB-8, maybe. I don't even know if I want to do... they can cleanse their Thrawn lead at least. Zam time? Gosh, cleanups now, man. 3v3 takes so long. Clean up. Can even... The thing again is without Beskar, not Beskar, Mando. Without, that'd be great if we can make Fennec work here. Fennec. Boba can't stop the revives, unfortunately. Yeah, without any cleanses, though, I'm not feeling good. Use JMK Cat, right? I have a feeling we might need Thrawn for action. I'm just trying to think if I maybe want to save the Thrawn for the gas, because now we have to work through gas. Sucks our Qui Gon didn't work through it. Maybe it's my problem. But yeah, this team is just next level annoying. All right, so we need buff immunity. Or we could maybe bring in Probe Drift for buff the spells. That's kind of a buff immunity, right? And then you can put Thrawn in, or Vader in here. All right, maybe we do something like this. Will GG work? Yeah, I just don't know. The spare parts constantly applying. I feel like I'm just going to be perpetually like stuck. Buff the spell, fracture shorty, work on IG-11. Hopefully that calls it a day. Leave this B1, B2. B1's gonna die off way too quickly. You hate 3-3. Yeah, it takes a moment, right? It does take a moment. All right. Piat. I kind of wanted Probe Droid just so we could stop all the bones protection from Shorty. That's kind of why I'm thinking about putting him in there. All right, you know what? I'll give Grievous a stab here. I don't think I'm going to use him on Radis. It's not quite ideal. Let's see. We have Magna, B2. I don't know if I want to put B1 in. B1 I feel like is just going to get crippled and we're going to lose. I don't know. Maybe B1 can stick around. Buff immunity with B2 hopefully can land. 41% tenacity, but we can ramp up potency. Yeah, fracture stops the buff. Yeah, it's the rest. I was really hoping IG would have been gone. Now IG is at full health now. I'm only 700k GP. Is this how hard it is? I tell people enjoy the game. Once you get the top Kyber, man, it's a whole different ball game. You're years. You might not even ever get to this point. It's so far out there. If you're only 700k GP, enjoy it while you can. All right, I'm gonna try this out. Okay, or can spare parts revive? No, you can't prevent revives from spare parts. Yeah. Nope. Like if you try to disintegrate and all that fun stuff, they will revive. It's an unpreventable revive. All right. Yeah, remember, I know it's been a minute. Where is it at? Yeah. The revive. This revive cannot be prevented. All right, I'm gonna trust in Grievous. I just hope that we don't like it without B1. You're on a time crunch. You're only gonna live for so long. I guess I might as well close the poll at this point, right? we only have 30 minutes left of Grand Arena, so might as well close the poll. Even though people wanted me to move the Tarful like an hour ago. Nute instead of Magna. I don't know if Nute's gonna do as much. Nute lead would have been. Gosh, I hate running this without B2 or B1. It's either Nute, B1, or Magna Guard. That's all we got. Yeah, the thing about B1. All right, you know, just send it. Just send this in. Just send it in. I'm tired of thinking. Just go in, figure it out. I'm gonna put B1. It just makes me feel like I can survive longer than 2 seconds. All right. Let's get some buff immunity going. Not gonna stay long on that guy, like so. All right, let's see if we can try to keep us alive. All right, there we go. Getting through that tenacity, it seems like. Let's see if we can pull back some turn meter. Try to get some kills up in here. All right. We got to get spare parts knocked out. Target locks already on everyone. All right. Skittering Horror hopefully can carry us to the finish line. Oh, gosh. Yeah, now that he's got the VIP, B1 was not a good idea. Get all that off. All right. Fix up you. Oh, yeah. This is like horrible getting VIP treatment on. Yeah, B1 was not helpful. Yeah, this is probably should have. I don't know. I don't even know if Magna Guard would have been great. God.
What? Wait a minute. How did this happen?
All right. Yeah, she's not gonna get. She's not going down. Yeah. Yeah, you disappoint me too. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Yeah, VIP on B on I7 is an issue.
What?
All right. Oh, okay.
What?
It's like, again, it's so annoying because I've been like this whole week. I was so excited to play with Tarful. I was like, oh, we're gonna knock out this Grand Arena. It's like, it takes the full 2-3 hours to get through it. All right, let's go back to the Thrawn idea. Thrawn. Oh boy, yeah, IG11 getting VIP is literally the worst thing out for. Padme's gone. She's in the grave for no reason. Oh. Let's go to no. So if we want to win, we have to clear out these two teams. There's no negotiating. And then we got to get through. You know what? How about this? Let's even see if I can get through this gas team. You know, if we can't get through gas, then for sure we're both done at this point. Yeah, let's just knock this out. Let's see if we Beskar Mando lead or Thrawn lead. Let's go with usual. No Datacrons, unfortunately, left over. So let's see. Thrawn or gas. Bam is a good, but which one's better? Which one's gonna get me through this chunky monkey? So no GLs. We want to bring in Han and Chewie. Ooh. Yeah, Datacrons are making this a little bit more complicated since we did this last. Dash Rendar, we don't got him. It's pretty negligible. Who's better, Thrawn or Beskar Mando? 2-3% difference between the two. All right, lock it out. Let's you know what? Just send it in. I wanted to play with Tarful. Let's get in here. In hindsight, what we should have done is we should have just pivoted, seeing that they got stuck. Should have probably just went for ships. Then that would, yeah. And maybe we shouldn't have tested out. We tested out after, even though it was against my better judgment. I said it probably wasn't going to work. It didn't work. That's another thing we kind of threw away. The Night Sister thing, that was unfortunate. All right, let's see what we can do. So, boy, I haven't done this in ages. Do we want to stun this guy, or do we just want to plow down gas? I'm just gonna work on gas. Let's go for it. We got to get him down. Thrawn, the reason why I generally prefer using Thrawn, because then I can just throw the fracture down on the guy and we feel good. All right, hopefully Beskar Mando gets a turn. All right, let's fix up our Wookiee over here. Okay, nicely done. Okay, let's keep working on gas. How much armor we got here? 71%, not the worst. We've seen more. All right, now the question is, am I gonna be able to get, oof, that one hurts. Are we gonna be able to get down on this 5s in time? Let's see. All right, don't want to do that. We just basically want Beskar Mando to do what he does best and give us all, oof, I'm not feeling good about this actually. All right, I'm gonna drop a stun on this Captain Rex because we are obviously not getting through this guy in time. Beskar Mando's about, no, the gas is about to get up. All right, let's do that for the moment. All right. Okay. Ooh, that's game over. That's GG's right there. Yeah, in hindsight, I don't know why I didn't consider this. God, now I just feel like I wasted all of our time. Like, we should have just moved on to Tarful. It's always like at the very end. Like, when it's... let's not get sour right now. In hindsight, what we should have done, we should have just made the assumption that they're done. Yeah, see, I should have made this assumption a lot earlier. Instead of... Yeah, why was... Oh, God, what an idiotic move on my part. What we had to do is not worry about that south zone. You know, maybe pick up a few teams. What we should have done is just... They were done. They got stuck too. Yeah, I always assumed the best for my opponent. Like, yeah, you know, they're going to get through. They're a good player. Today, they got stuck. And we should have just went for this north side. So once we got that south, we should have been like, I'm not feeling like they're going to get through this. And then we should have just pushed for that north. And that would have been the win. Second thing I would have done, I probably should have given troopers a stab at this Admiral Trench. Thirdly, what I should have done, not waste bounty hunters to clean that up. That bounty hunters was a massive overkill play on this guy right here. Padme, did we need to try? It was worth a try again. First day, it's like I'm kind of willing to try out a few things for the rest of the Grand Arena season. The Padme thing didn't quite work out. Didn't have a second support character. Could have worked out better if freaking Barris was labeled support. Yeah. This all went well. This is just... I should have stopped the second I was saying, hey, let's throw Supreme Leader Kylo Ren here. Should have 100% went for the north. Clear out that zone. Boom. All that effort we put down here, should have thrown it up there. Yeah. Is what it is. Is what it is. All right. 3v3 Grand Arena. Welcome back. It's great having you here. Can I actually... Hold on. I'm curious. We're already made it this far. You know what? I'm gonna do something incredibly bold right now. So bold. Somebody even say it's foolish. Let me see here. Just Hail Mary, Imperial Troopers. It just feels dirty that I'm living in a world where Imperial Troopers are like almost 9 out of 10 chilling on my bench. Get in there. Let's see what we can do. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. We're going for a Hail Mary. Actually, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Do I want to do turn meter to get yet another turn? I just want to put this out there. We're definitely not going to one-shot this, but I could probably get rid of 5s if all goes well. Turn meter or just start getting the bases down? Because if I do this, we get 40% turn meter on Piet. Ooh, this is a tough one. Just go for the 5 sacrifice. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. We could maybe do that. Could maybe do that. I'm gonna... All right, let's try this out. Let's try this out. Let's do some turn meter. Okay, send it over here. I was really banking on an ability block on Rex. Missed out on it, but... Ooh, good. Ooh. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, hold on. Can we get you down? All right, he's taking a sleepy poodle. Maybe we just go for the sacrifice here. Hold on. All right, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, no, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. We at least got 5s out. Yeah, we have a Super Rex now. But hey, then you could have brought in Hot and Chewy afterwards to take care of that. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. You know, we only have 19 minutes left. Might as well just pick at our food here. Okay. Next up, we have. Let's just keep going with it. You know? Hold on. You. I still have Thrawn. Still got Thrawn. Don't forget about that. Okay. Hold the phone for a moment. Hold the phone. We have so many characters left over here. Do I want to use Hux here? I'm gonna give it a stab. Let's go. Let's see if we can. I think I can get Captain Rex out. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Why not? We got some toys left in the bin. We got some Resistance, still chilling. We have leftover Bad Batch, Shock T. We got JTR. Okay, let's go for it. I think now that 5s is out, we might be able to at least get Rex out. Let's see. Let's not get too cocky yet. Hold on. Okay. I did bring in the right pilot, right? Yeah, okay. Just double checking. All right, let's go send it. Okay. All right, let's go do some of this. Can't counterattack. Do some of that. There we go. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right, gas comes back up. It's gonna hurt. He got ramped up a little bit. Wow, that was there dodge datacrons or something going on? All right, let's go pass this on over to you. I was hoping you had some advantage on you. That's fine. Hold on. Okay. All right, come on. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt right there. Okay. Ooh. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. We can pick that up. I can pick this up here. Hold on for a second. Okay. Send in. Ooh, Inquisitor cleanup. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking here. Hold on. Okay. Keep it going. Come on. Keep it going. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Do some of this. Okay. Throw some of that. Okay. Throw some of this. All right. Getting full advantage of our Inquisitors. No, just do that. Okay. Slice and dice. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Well, there we go. We got through gas. All right. Well, I don't think. All right. Let's just say 1065. How much do you get on a? Oh. How much do you get for cleaning this up? It's like 30 points, right? So if I can like get through that shorty, oh man, we could still kind of win this. All right, we have to get through Radis, then we can blitz down shorty. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it's always, I remember with Marin, it was the same. I just wanted to test out Marin, and it's got to be like the super high, sweaty Grand Arena that takes the full time. All right, we actually could probably still win this. OMG, still doing, I know. I feel, I'm just gonna say, I feel like absolute when people are like, why aren't you doing I know, trust me, I'd rather, don't get me started. It's literally one of like the top 5 worst feelings. It's like I feel bad, but then I feel bad if I don't play the Grand Arena, you know what I mean? All right, Radis. I don't think I have a lot, so like you have to one shot this guy. Like there is no extra opportunities here. All right, what do we got? It sucks I can't make Geonosians work. Or could I? I don't know. What? No one no. Oh, here we go. All right. 47, 50% win rate. They have that and that. Oh. I don't know why there's... Oh, okay. I see. 35% rate. That doesn't make me feel good. Why are they using Pog? Why isn't... Okay, so Sidious Sun Fact. That's only 5%. No kidding. Okay. All right. We already used Bad Batch, right? What do we have? We have, unfortunately, Empire's not going to do diddly squat against this team. I got a feeling we actually could be tapped out here. We don't have bounty hunters anymore. Only 35% win rate with JTR. Yeah, it really sucks. We just kind of let Afra die, even though we kind of knew it wasn't going to work. Ooh, 100% win rate. Only 3 folks with that. Huh. Only 3 people doing that. Hey, you know what? I'll try it out. Let's do it. You're telling me there's a chance. I have... Oh, no! I don't get BB-8! I don't have BB-8! Oh, man! I don't have BB-8. That sucks. Dang, that really sucks. Oh. Boy, does that hurt. Dang, my heart. Rest my weary heart. Yeah, my hope was we were just going to do that and call it a day, but then that Shorty battle kind of went off the way in. Again, 0% for Imperial Troopers. Sucks. It is what it is. Don't have Maul. Had to use it on freaking Lord Vader. Don't have Sana. All right. Dang, no BB-8. Vader lead. Oh man, that's not gonna work out. Vader, the Rogue One is not very friendly to Empire teams. Yeah, not the most friendly. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, Wampa's out, unfortunately. Yeah, we have you. I mean, I have that, but that didn't seem too promising based off what I saw. Wow, that sucks. Oof. Oof. BB-8, man. Then we could have just picked apart at that one team of Shorty. It would have been golden. Send the back. Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough. All right, send it on in. Best of luck. Yeah, I think this has to one shot, but this is not gonna one shot. I actually probably should have sent in Geos and think they would have had a better chance. Oh yeah, it's already looking rough. Already looking a little rough. All right, do that. Oof. Do that. Do that. I don't know why did I go over there? That was a dumb move on my part. Let's do a buff dispel. All right, send it over here. Okay. All right, send it in. I don't know. We're gonna keep going. JTR taunt, that's actually mildly helpful. All right, come on, we gotta get around this taunt. Get some inspiration over here. All right. Gotta get around this taunt. You know, hold on. Almost there. Need a turn. Hold on, okay. You know, can we just get rid of this guy? Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Too much exposes. All they need is like, I think one AoE is gonna nuke us out. What are our cooldowns at? I don't know. Keep pushing on Rad. Ooh, that's a little painful. No. Hit him back. There we go. All right, pop that. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, that sucks. I could see how BB-8 would have taken us to the finish line there. Oh, and I think that for sure nuked out any opportunity of winning. Yeah, because we need like 80-ish banners, and we are only going to get like what, 50-ish or something like that. Gosh, there were like 10 ways of winning that Grand Arena today. All right, can you read my resub? Yes. Again, I just want to apologize. Number one, I feel like I wasted our time playing the Grand Arena, even though I know you guys told me like an hour ago, let's just move on to Tarful, and I want to play Tarful too. I don't know. It was a catch-22. I feel like I'm gonna piss off people of any side, and I apologize for those because I was so focused on just getting through the Grand Arena, and we just took up the full Grand Arena time, and I ignored all you folks. All right, I didn't waste my time. I hope you guys feel that way. I just feel bad because we're mostly here to kind of see the Tarful, and I was hoping to be like there an hour and a half ago. So as long as you guys don't think it was a waste of time and you enjoyed it, I'm fine. But it seemed like a lot of people were irked because we didn't get the Tarful right away. All right, just making sure. I feel bad. You know, it's like I'm the same way. I've been looking for the Tarful the second they were announced. I've been wanting a Wookiee team this whole time. We got a freaking Wookiee tag finally, and it felt like Grand Arena was just kind of this obstacle to get there. So as long as you guys are okay, you're not too mad at me. We're wasting, quote unquote, wasting our time getting here. That's all I care about. Should we Thrawn, Han, Chewie on the Shorty? Yeah, in hindsight, seeing how well again, 10 ways of winning. Hindsight's 50-50. If I knew I was going to do these bold plays, yeah, we could have done the Imperial Trooper thing, pick apart gas, Thrawn, Han, Chewie, the Shorty or whatever. No, it didn't. No, we don't. Well, I get your joke, but we don't know if that would have worked. But in a perfect world, it would have worked. I'm glad you think so, War Ridden. Music at Akabur. Let's get ready for this Tarful testing. Finally, after all these hours of making us wait, and I started the stream earlier too. Music at Akabur, how we doing? But hey, Arnold, have to mention that your last top 10 best low gear rank video was a brilliant masterpiece. Just for the record. Now it's time to well. I hope you guys enjoy free to play. It's one of those things where, you know, not everyone cares about low gear, beginner-ish, accessible teams. So it's, as long as you guys enjoyed it, that's all that matters. It's one of those things where obviously metrics show people enjoy like the more the end game stuff. But it's good to know that we take a break, talk about free-to-play teams, and you guys enjoy it. Thanks a lot for the kind words, Music at Akaber. Let's as we talk, how about we knock out this Tarful Marquee? You guys are worrying me, by the way. All you folks saying that, oh, Tarful's trash. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. I'm hoping Tarful's some serious business. Oof.
Incoming donation.
He looks a little rough. You know, it's such a, I don't know, maybe I'm being, I feel like I'm not being too critical. Like, I feel like this is reasonable. Couldn't they at least add some life to Tarful? You know, like how Jabba can blink his eyes, some facial movements. Like they just do this copy and paste, you know, stance where they just like heavy breathing, like they're about to have a heart attack or something. It's like just a little bit of, oh, there we go. We got a little bit of body movement, like just a little bit of eye blinking, just a little bit, just to make you feel a little bit more alive. This minor thing. 2008 graphics. It's weird to say. I feel like this game looks better. Hold on. Hold that phone for a moment. Hold on. Where's my? We got to get our.
We're on this council, but we do not.
Let's talk about those droid attack on the Wookiees, y'all. Here we go.
What?
Come on.
How can you do this?
There we go. Put on auto.
We're on this council.
Now we're talking.
We do not grant his rank. A Sith Lord.
How can you do this?
Take a seat.
Where's the droid attack? No. Where's the droid attack on the Wookiees? This is the song, right? I don't know. I think it is. Just ask me the one. Texture's worse than regular Chewie. You guys are savage. You guys are savage.
This is outrageous.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It's like game froze on us. Anyways, thank you so much, Music Connector. Thank you so much, Michael Robinson from With the 49. Thank you, Mama the host. Great seeing you as always. What else we got here?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiee?
Nelax.
We're on this council.
Inside of
What
Disney
about the
World.
droid attack on the Wookiee?
Happy
We're on this
Disney
council.
World to you. Hope you're having fun. Make sure you
We're on
visit
this
Galaxy's
council.
Edge. Maybe spoil yourself a little bit. You know, I bought this like Revenge of the Sith lightsaber box. I have not gotten to open it yet. I have all these. I have 3 lightsaber boxes technically to open up. I've been slacking on my lightsaber openings, and I was like so hyped because it's like a limited a collector's item or something. Like there's only like 500 or something like that. I was like, oh, I gotta have that. Revenge of the Sith, my favorite movie, and I still haven't opened it up yet. Spoil yourself a little bit. Hope you're having fun out there in Disney World, Nelax. Thanks for stopping by. Go focus on Disney World, Okay, I know we're kind of like Disney World around here. We got Kuda at the $2. Wampa don't work with the target lock. Datacron, I tried. That sucks. Yeah, Wampa. I'm having a hard time making Wampa work. Keep them closed. I probably shouldn't I? You think? I always feel like I get screwed over with collector's items. Like I regret losing all my first edition Pokemon cards as a kid. I could have retired with $10 bajillion. Actually, speaking of that, I don't know if you guys watch Gus Johnson. He actually made a video on just that, how us kids back in the 90s would treat Pokemon cards, pick your nose, floss your teeth with them. It's so true though. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe just keep it factory wrapped. I don't know how collectors. No one knows if something's gonna be collector's items. There we go. Keep moving. We have Kuda, I got you. 12 Bloom, I got you. Warren C, Mr. Warren C. On a mission trying to find Mr. Warren C. We hate these Datacrons, you and me. You know how that song goes, right? We have Dark Krieg. It's Beskar Gideon will make troopers great again. It's definitely kind of, and I feel bad for saying it because like for years it's been like such a, and it's still good, free to play, early game. It's still great, but like at my neck of the woods, it feels weird seeing how CG has just boxed them out from doing work. Definitely a window of opportunity to throw in Beskar Gideon or whatever. Bring them up. I almost want to say they're ready for like a Zorii unit because now there's not much going on with them at my neck of the woods. But to be fair, they've had years of supremacy. Now CG wants to move the spotlight. Or again, if they expand Grand Arena, Imperial Troopers might become useful again. Just right now, it just sucks. And they're like my Hail Mary team nowadays. Yeah, Purge Troopers. Yeah, this is nothing new, right? We've seen these in Rise of the Empire. All right, I'm pretty. Yeah, we've seen these in Rise of the Empire. These Purge Troopers aren't. Is this the first time you guys are seeing it? I'm pretty sure we've shown this in Rise of the Empire a couple times. Is this way? Is there a new Dark Trooper that I'm missing? Best card, Dark Racing. Wait, where are you? Or are you just talking about the Gideon thing? Yeah, I mean, there's yeah. I think you're just probably talking about how to improve the team. Yeah, I can see a new Gideon coming around. First time for me. Yeah, yeah. Keep in mind, guys, Rise of the Empire. They're on Kashyyyk. They're on Bracca. They're basically on all the light side paths on the right. So I don't think they're on Coruscant, but they're on Bracca. They're on Kashyyyk. I feel like there's one more planet. The same thing like Crosshair. Crosshair is already in the game. He's on Bracca. They're just cool. Okay. Just yeah. I'm like, am I forgetting something? Am I like making stories up in my mind? No, we've seen it before. If you just don't play GeoTV, you don't watch my GeoTV stuff. It's been around for a minute, that's for sure. All right, yeah. Send it on over. Full team, do your thing. Good stuff. Are they on Lothal? I don't remember them being on. No, Lothal is not just stormtroopers and like officers. I don't know if they're on Lothal. Not all of us are ability to. I made a video on it. Don't you watch my videos? I know not everyone plays it, but I've made a couple videos showing it. Oh, we have Aspel, 1 month. Log of the Empire. Thank you so much for joining the Capital VIP Plus program. Thank you. Appreciate the love. We have Michael Rossi. Finn's coming back. They lost the characters who were going to star in the Rey film. They paid that. See, didn't we talk about this, Michael? I could have sworn we talked about this. And it was either you, someone else. And I know the story about Finn being really ticked at Disney. And I was like, there's no way they're going to make this Rey movie and Finn's not going to be a part of it. Maybe he was just trying to play hard to get to. You know, get a little bit of moolah, you know. Guy, he wants a bigger payday. I don't blame him. Or maybe, you know, he read the script. He's like, okay, I think this is good justice for Finn. Because again, I think one of the problems with the sequel trilogy, again, it's what happens when you have two directors kind of taking the story everywhere. I feel like they didn't do Finn's story proper justice. Like they hinted at things, but they kind of like sidetracked it several times. Yeah, so I would have been surprised, Michael, if Finn was not coming back. Great seeing him come back. I'm curious to see where they're gonna take this whole thing down. You're right. Yeah. So we did have this conversation. I remember it was like I talked to someone about this, and I was like, I'd be mind blown if Finn didn't come back. Finn should have been the protagonist. Well, it's even like Rose, maybe to a lesser extent. Like Rose, like, you know, Finn or Rey and Kylo were like the main characters, and then Finn and Hux were kind of like like I don't want to say like main characters, but just not even quite supporting, like secondary main characters. And then like Rose was kind of like she was more of a supporting character. So it just felt like Hux and Finn, they just did not do justice for really either of them, to be honest. Hux's whole story was just like, oh gosh, that was felt like a waste, sort of. Make him a Jedi Knight. I'm almost, again, I'd be mind blown if they don't show Finn training with Rey. Speaking here, how about this? Let's put Rey in there just for the fun of it. Rey, man, it blows my mind. We have a Wookiee tag finally. All these years, and the only thing standing in my way was Grand Arena. Let's see. What's the lead we're gonna run here? Oh, let's do that. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Full on Wookiees. Let's do it. Wookiee power. You. There we go. So many Wookiees. Too many Wookiees. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, Finn. It's like you've seen all those like fan art pieces out there, right? I've seen so many pieces of art showing Finn with a lightsaber. Like some people thought it was real, leaked image. It's gonna happen. I feel like I could see Finn having a green. Like I can almost see it. Finn's gonna have a green lightsaber. Very certain about it. Mark my words. Finn with a green lightsaber, trained with Rey, and bada bing, bada boom. Holy cow! Keegan Curtis, how we doing, baby? Hold on. Let me do that. Nicely done, Keegan. Wow, way too generous, y'all. I feel so bad. You guys are too kind to me. And it's like, I feel like, you know, I held you guys back 4 hours to get the Tarful. Oh, I feel horrible. Thank you, Keegan. Way too kind again. Hey, GA, I don't usually do cliche messages. Nothing's ever cliche. Only thing that's cliche is saying that this is cliche. Think about it. But yeah, seriously helped me get through one of the worst days I've ever had with this stream. I can't get into details, but I'm helping out with the CPS case. Oh my goodness. And this has to be taken off my mind. Oh man. Keegan, I just want to first say, appreciate you being here. As I said, you guys, just being here means a lot to me. It really does. And I'm sucks you had a bad day. We all have those bad days, right? It was CPS. Are you talking about Child Protective Services? I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Because like there's a couple acronyms. CPS is Chicago Public Schools out by me, and then you have CPS, Child Protective Services. I just want to put out there, I have the vaguest idea of what you maybe went through. My grandmother actually worked for CPS, Child Protective Services out in Florida. And the stories that would come across, it breaks my heart. And this is why I was bringing up earlier. We had McKay's who passed the bar exam. And I was talking about how like when I went to law school, there's like a few things I know I couldn't do. I don't think I could be a criminal lawyer. And I don't think I could have done anything in family law. On family law, it just breaks my heart. Family law stuff breaks my heart. And the stuff I hear about that Child Protective Service people have to go through, it's heartbreaking. So I'm happy that you found some small amount of enjoyment being here. And it made that day just a little bit better. And again, I'm just here goofing around, playing a mobile game, dealing with Datacrons, 3v3, and seeing that it somehow made your day a little better makes me smile. So thank you so much. Child Protective Services, yeah. I know there's a couple acronyms and I was just gonna say, you know, being in Chicago public schools, it's a challenge too. So it's like I'm trying to see what type of challenges you had to face. Yeah, Child Protective Services though, that's it takes a strong heart and mind to push through the type of workload you got to go through. So great having you here, my friend. Glad to be some small part of your day. Truly means a lot. And let me see. I feel like I'm still behind on a few folks. I get Omegabot. I got Omegabot, of course. I got Darth Kregus. We got Kuda. Steve-O, I got you. Hey, Steve-O, it has been a minute. How you doing, buddy? 25 months of the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Thank you so much, my friend, for stopping by. And Kuda, you're 100% right. Should have cleared. I don't know why. My mind was, you got to get the bugs out. We were like on fire for the first Grand Arena. Then I did so many idiotic things in second. We should have definitely went for that north wall. Let's not beat a dead Gungan. Well, let's move past the dead Gungan, huh? And then we have Kassir Selmar. Finish the JC, win the dang dang. I think I got you already. Thank you again. We have Jitty Jitty. What does the Admiral want to do? Skip or not? I was like 60%. I just want to play Tarful. That sounds more exciting to me because Grand Arena always comes around. Tarful took so many years. Wookiee took so many years. But then 40% of me felt bad if I skipped the Grand Arena. I'm glad we just pushed through it. I think hopefully some people are happy. We have Max Strong. I got you. We have OK Thrills. Noble 034. Got you. We have Reginald Brown. Screw the JC. Activate the Wookiees. We're going to do that in a moment. We're going to get a Whaler field, but I'm just trying to make sure I'm caught up. We have Mick Gamer. 550. Just unlocked Galax and Marvel Snap today. He's taking me from 40 to 78. I also need Relic Recurrence for Starkiller. Man, you are just cruising, my friend. I got to say, the Galactus talk going on in Marvel Snap has been really irritating me. Firstly, I've been saying Galactus is pretty good for months. People are like, oh, Galactus is trash. You know what you're talking about. And now people are asking to nerf Galactus months later. And it's really annoying. I don't know how to put this. There's one thing I heavily appreciate about Galaxy of Heroes is that they're not just 90% of what they're doing is nerfing every week. In Marvel Snap, they're like nerfing like whatever is meta dominant, they just nerf it. And whatever becomes dominant, they nerf that. It's just nonstop nerf fest. It's actually really frustrating. So that's one thing I appreciate of Galaxy Heroes. Yeah, they don't test out their game all the time. Yeah, there's some interactions that are off the chain or whatever. But for the most part, at least you're not waking up a week or two later. Oh, we're nerfing that. Then another week or two later, nerf that. We do get that sometimes. But yeah, right now people are complaining about Galactus and wanting to nerf him. It's like, holy cow. It's like it's really annoying. Yeah. They just buffed it. Did they just buff Enchantress? I have to check that. I did not. I haven't played Marvel Snap the past week when I was on vacation. Completely missed out on it. But anyways, congrats on Galactus. The whole nerf Galactus thing has been really annoying in Marvel Snap. It's actually it's people, there's always whining about what's the best deck. It's so annoying. Then when something's the best, they nerf it, and then they complain about the next thing, and then they nerf that. It's just a non-stop cycle. Have you tried the new Lord of the Rings game? Not yet. I'm kind of waiting for when it goes global. I know they did a reset yesterday. I've just been busy. And then tomorrow, you guys, I guess, want to play Jedi Survivor, so I'm not going to play Lord of the Rings tomorrow. We're going to pick it up eventually. When I checked it out a week or two ago, It's hard to get into it. I feel like it's a downgrade from Galaxies from at least a visual perspective. Darth Arthas missed a lot of streams. Hope you're well. I am doing well. I hope you are too, Darth Arthas. It's great to have you back here. Mark Bate, can you explain the Assassin and Malgus strat and mods? Well, it's a 5v5 thing, and it's more if you want to save talent for something else. Really, all it is Sith Assassin. Just, I don't think there's really anything specific with mods. You just want her to just keep pushing turn meter the whole entire team. So I would say don't overthink it. The strat is just you want her to just keep pushing turns, and this makes it like I'm actually curious. All right. I want to make sure I give a full, well thought out explanation to this fella here. So let's see. We put in Malgus, take out the Geos. Let's see if we get gas real quick, and then we'll get the whaler fail. Don't you worry, we're almost there. I just want to make sure I'm kind of like fully explaining my reasoning here. Then we got you. All right. Okie dokie. So check this out here. This is all you need Sith Assassin for. Actually, there's two ways to really ruin gas. The Sith Assassins meant to really ruin gas in this way. So check this out. This is the last 5v5 Grand Arena season. No Sith Assassin, pretty good. 84, 77, you know, not bad. You know, it gets a little trickier when you toss Net Talon, goes down to 64. All of a sudden you put in Sith Assassin over Talon, that huge boost to turn meter. Now you just brought this down to the 50s. Now it's getting a little dicey. If you really want to stop gas, just throw in Savage Omicron. You're good to go. Just plug in Savage into anything. Yeah, so the Sith Assassin, don't overthink it. It's just that she pumps so much turn meter gas, just doesn't have a chance to try to make a comeback, and the whole team just gets absolutely annihilated. Don't overthink it. Just throw her in there, and then it's meant to be just to make gas not work as much. And let's see, did I miss anyone else from earlier on? I got Anthony Flora, then I got Tango. I did not. Who do you want the Bears to draft? Let's go Lions. All right, here's what I want them to do. As much as people hate it, just get Tom Brady. That's all I want. Just get Tom Brady. Get him to Chicago. Tell him that Chicago's so much better than living in Florida. You'll have him here in a heartbeat. Give him $2 billion as a signing bonus. $30 billion contract. And I think that's what you got to do. Let's just throw in Brady. You're good to go. No, I think I'm cautiously optimistic. You know, we'll have to wait and see. You know, we're not in preseason yet, so let's just wait for preseason. Let's wait for all these drafts to go through. But they seem very confident in themselves. I'm just hoping at the minimum Bears playoffs next year. I'm not hoping for Super Bowl. Bears playoffs next year. That's already a big improvement for the Bears right there. And then let's make sure Han lives on. I got Han lives on. Did I get Bonzi Guy? Hold on. I got Bonzi Guy. I got Michael Robertson. T1GZ. Oh my gosh. How am I so far behind? You guys are way too patient with me. Holy cow. Boy, way too patient. I think I'm almost caught up. Chimichanka, 19 months. I want to give a shout to my guild. Ray is more efficient than Akbar. Okay. Love your content, Emperor. I'm right on the front door of Master Kenobi and Starkiller. Congratulations. Big plays right there. Starkiller is a big deal. Extremely excited for you, my friend. And then we have Wayne State doing the Tarful event, and the team seems really fun. I'm hoping that's the case. T1GZ, about to finish my second to last semester before I graduate with a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering. My dude, that is a lot of work to go through. I have a lot of engineering friends. I don't envy you. It's a lot of work to get there. Need the Death Star fixed? LOL. Congratulations. Keep on dominating in the engineering field. I went to I think I was one of the top engineering schools in the nation. And boy, all my engineering friends and roommates, whew, I don't envy them whatsoever. And then we have Jonah, one more, and then I think I'm kind of caught up. 32 months, had a pause from SWH, and wow, it's been 32 months now. It's great to have you here. Listen, just because you're pausing Galaxy Heroes doesn't mean you got to pause around here. Whew. All right, I know I'm still behind that a little bit, the folks. I know we still got Chase, I got Omegabot, Infinity Parks, Frankto, Michael Rossi. I know I'm behind on you guys. Let me get Tarful rolling for these folks that have been waiting way too patiently for me. Let's go. Crank this down. Let's go open up this menu. And let's go now play a little bit of a ditty that I like to call. Gary, what do we like to call it? You know what it's called. Yeah, buddy. All right. Gary. Where's the thing? There we go. Okay, boys and gals, let me go ahead and grab myself.
Incoming.
You okay, bud? He's having a crisis right now. I'll be back. Hold on. Ah. Hold on, I'm not ready. Oh, Gary. Gary, are you well? Are you well? Gary, I'm getting the pro. Hold on. I'm almost there. Hold on. Hold on. How about you? If you don't win, then I don't know. Gary, hold on. Stop the song. Stop it. Okay. All right. We might as well stay. You wanna wail? Do you wanna wail? Do you wanna wail together? All right, y'all. I don't know if you got any of that song, but all that matters is we look good. We're blinging, and we're about to thingin' right now. Here we go, y'all. And on that note, y'all, can I please get the one and only YouTube's favorite show, Whale or Fail? Come on in, y'all. Get this garbage out of here. You're watching YouTube's favorite show, the critically acclaimed, the one for one. This defined an era of game shows. Whaler Fail. Get out! Whaler Fail. Where when you wail, you fail, and when you fail, it's because you will. Think about it, the logic's there. On today's menu, y'all, no Grogu equals fail. Grogu sucks, man. He doesn't. Look, I don't have Grogu. I got Demon Grogu. I need the good Grogu. Demon Grogu sucks. Here, come Grogu. There you go. Do the thing. Yeah, do the thing. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, do the little magic hand thing. There we go, buddy. You happy? Demon Grogu showed up. I feel like Demon Grogu brings nothing but bad vibes. It is what it is. Demon Grogu, one of a kind. I'm waiting for that little story. You know how Rey saw like the evil version of something? I'm telling you, there's gonna be a moment. Demon Grogu's gonna come, and that's gonna be Grogu's true challenge. Anyways, today, y'all, here on Whaler Fail, only took me 4 hours to get here. We have Tarful that you guys have been so patiently waiting for. But we're here. Will the Wookiees see a new level of action? Will this be a new Tusken type of team? Tuskens, we know they're solid. But what's this team gonna do? So without further ado, let's go bust open ourselves a nice, crisp hundo. And while we're opening up this hundo, can I tell you a nightmare that I had last week? Hold on, Whaler Fail on the wall. Who's the wheelest of them all? There we go. Nicely done. I had a horrible nightmare. Woke up sweating. And you wanna know what happened? I was Galaxy Heroes, infiltrated my memory, infiltrated my dreams. And I was wailing on something, and I didn't realize that I spent the money on the free-to-play account. Absolute nightmare. But nonetheless, that's why dreams say dreams, and the memes turn into memes. You know what's sad? I'm pretty sure a lot of us have Galaxy Heroes. She was like, oh gosh, that's sad that Galaxy Heroes penetrates my dreams. Anyways, let's go ahead, crank up some music. We want today, I'm not asking twice, I'll ask 3 times. I'm asking for the 330. 330, hit me with it. It's been a hot minute. Sana Stars, too long ago. I need at least one 330 every 3 months. I'm demanding it. That's all it is. 330, maybe. I'm agreeing bad endings. That's what I'm going for. We have Reginald Brown gifting 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Grand Admiral Brisket, holy cow. Look at you remembering. I barely remember my own birthday. Here you are with the $5. Happy wedding anniversary. Just celebrated 12 years with my wife. Be sure to say, okay, that probably helps out then. We share the same anniversary day. Congratulations to you and your business, my friend. Basically, what we ended up doing. So I originally had this whole thing planned last year. I was going to surprise her with a little trip. I was going to call into her work in advance. Be like, hey, can you make sure she's off on so-and-so days? And they did. And then literally the day I was about to surprise her with like a quick getaway on the 1-year anniversary, wedding anniversary, she gets COVID. Literally never got COVID during the whole big robustness of it all. Didn't get it in 2020, 12. I'll take a 12. And of course, the second she gets it, it's gotta be on the one weekend I had this whole trip planned out to Tennessee. And I was gonna throw in all the animals in, and we're gonna have a grand old time. So we decided to push it to this year. I'll be at an absolute blast. What the gosh, I'm trying to get my padre and madre to get out of this area. I so badly. Like there's a couple places like, all right, where would if I wanted to relocate our base to a different sector of an Alderaan? Like I almost want to. Tennessee's up there. Like I don't know if it's number one, but it's like, dang, Tennessee is so beautiful. Second time going, no, third time going. Yeah, third time going, man. Whew. Can't get enough of it. But I guess to be fair, everything else is beautiful outside of my area. Nonetheless, we just spoke through a whole entire crate and got nothing. Texas GTFO of Illinois. Listen, I don't know how to explain this. I'm literally only in this area because I love my family. And it's an important thing, right? I don't want to move far away from them. I like seeing my family every weekend when I can, all that fun stuff. There we go. Another approval from the bank. You gotta love it. When those 3 wacky numbers go through, and there we go. It's letting you know, big whale coming in here. So I'm trying to slowly coax my family. Like, hey, how about we go to this place, that place? Yeah, so sometime it's gonna happen. I haven't been to Texas though yet. Maybe Texas will sway me, but like I went to Tennessee, North Carolina, beautiful state. I just want a nice little home in the mountain. I don't care. It could be a little shack, just a little shack in the mountain. Me and Gary could fit in there. No problem with that. I like California. Like not like the Los Angeles area, but like when you go to more of the scenic areas, it's so beautiful. But it's like, I don't know, I like California. Feels like an expensive place to live. Everyone that I know, they're moving out of California. So there's a couple places on the map, but I'm only out here because I love my familia. Arizona's beautiful. Yeah. He's got a good rant going. I know, right? I just wanted to put that out there. Come to Colorado. My cousin lived in Colorado. He loved it out there. I haven't been to Colorado though. Anything that's got mountains, it's good. I see the reason I like Tennessee is because it's got seasons, right? But it's not like ugly winters. I hate ugly winters. I hate when it's just gray all the time. It's just not the don't. This is not stop. This is not the free to play. No, it's not. Stop. This is not the free to play. See, I know it's not the free to play because I have almost 1 million ally points. Holy cow, you guys are horrible. You guys are trying to make my worst nightmare come to life. Jeez, yeah. I'm reading you guys like, no. I was trying to ignore you. Then I was like, oh boy, am I really screwing this up? Anyways, happy anniversary to Grand Admiral Brisket, to you and the wife. Long story short, Tennessee's a beautiful place. Anything with the mountains. He's okay. He's fine. It's just a scratch. Just a scratch. Holy cow, these pulls are trash. I feel like I've been getting a ton of 5s. Moving on in my misery, we have Jazzman, the one tonight. Happy birthday, Roscoe! With a little bit of a emoji. Are you trolling my boy Roscoe? Are you trolling on him? Anyways, it's always someone's birthday. It doesn't hurt to say happy birthday to someone early on. Then we have Chase Edmond, $5. No comment though. Thank you so much, Chase. Holy cow, first time and no comment. That's a VIP roller right there. It's like, yeah, here's $5. I don't gotta say crap. And then we have Omegabot, the $5. Ask Sep. Braxton, a new JC will show how data crowns and result, or DM me. I could send you. Oh my gosh. Did Sep message me? Actually, I'm about to message Sep in a moment. I've been like disconnected from the interwebs for the past week. So if you messaged me, it's probably buried on Discord. I'll have to try to find it. I'll reach out to him because he's gonna be my testing buddy in a moment here, and then I'll see it. But if that, I remember he mentioned a while ago, he has this new tool he wanted me to show you guys. So I'll have to reach out. Thanks for putting that back in my radar, Omegabot. I am way behind on messages. I literally just got back up and running today. Infinity Parks, 23 months. Hope we get a 41st Elite Core soon. Listen, I want any troopers. Clone troopers, give it to me. Pearl Troopers, give it to me. You don't gotta tell me twice about that stuff. And I know CG knows, they know troopers sell well. I'm surprised they haven't sold Crosshair. They haven't sold a good Purge Trooper yet. I feel like they're missing out on some big bucks there. But what am I to say on that? And then we have Michael Rossi coming up to $10. Michael Rossi, I just gotta say, I know you've only been with us for about a month or so. You're always a pleasant person to talk to. Always got a lot of stuff to say. Michael Rossi in Force Awakens, I was pretty obvious. He was the love interest. I don't know. I don't know about Rey. A Rey love interest. I always felt there was gonna be a love interest with Rey and Kylo. That I saw. Hey! Hey-oh! Kylo, do you see that? Kylo, what is that? What is that? What? Kylo? No. Yeah! Talk to CG. Turn on the holo projector. Gary! 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 No! No! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Gary, you're ruining the moment! Holy crap! What? Oh! CG! Someone messed up the numbers! Capital Games, I won again! I'm the best whale of all time! Woo! Turn it up, Gary! But yeah, so what? So we got up to. So what do we save ourselves? That was like $100 we saved, right? Hey, you know. Now, how much did we spend? No, we got two. We spent 200. Then we're going into the 300s. Well, I got it at least. Kind of a. garbage spot, but I'll take it. We just banged another 330 in the belt, y'all. And that's why we say. In the Empire today. Let's go! Woo! Okay, cut the music off. Let's not get too excited. I got robbed of $200, but I'll take a 330 nonetheless. Flexing time. Holy cow. I actually was just joking. I was not expecting to get 330 shards of that. Well, y'all, I guess it's confirmed. I guess it's confirmed that we're the best whalers. We literally whaled and we said, oh, you gotta, Kylo's gotta poop. Hold on. He's gotta poop. You gotta go outside. He's gotta poop. Hold on. You got a poop emergency. Let's go outside. Go, 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 go. Touch, touch, touch. Yes, it was all because of Demon Grogu. Mwah! You're the best, buddy. Say goodbye to everyone. I think that I gotta end on a high note there. Say goodbye. There you go. Demon Grogu gives your blessing. May the odds be ever in your favor. All right, let's gear up this puppy. Well, hey, let's look at the bright side. We had to still buy that $20 pack or whatever, likely. So it would probably save, quote unquote, $100. But at least we can use that Christmas for something else now. Woo! Dang, I'm feeling good about that. Holy cow. That's a lot of shard shop currency. Let's do it. Crank this up. Let's go unlock this character. Give a round of applause. Another amazing whaler fail. And I present to you, after all of that, I just was absolutely dumbfounded. I was like, wait, I thought I got like 20 shards. I didn't think I got 330. The one, the only, Tarful! Oh, yeah. Gary, let him enjoy the moment without me. Bring him on in. Yeah, let him look at that 330 shards. There she blows. Oh, yeah. Look at those polygons. Look at the details. Next level right there. All right, Tango, did I miss your super chat? Can you please do my super chat? Can't stay much longer. Oh, didn't I get you? Oh, wait. Oh, I did miss you. You're right, as always. He looks like Gorgonite from Small Soldiers. Oh, my gosh. I haven't seen that movie. Just hold on, Gorgonite. Oh, that was a weird movie. Let's see, hold on. All right, let's see. Oh, man. This was one of the weirdest. When did this come out? This came out in 1998. Oh my gosh. There you go. Hey, and if you want, there's one for sale too. One for sale. If you want an action figure, there you go. You're never gonna get this image out of your head now. Gorgon. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing. Oh man. Thank you, Tango, for the reminder. You're the best as always. Oh my gosh. That movie's the best. I haven't seen that in ages. I remember watching it. I was like, wow, that was weird. All right. Let's gear up this sucker, huh? Let's do it. All right. Let me reread the kit. Is there any opportunity support? Isn't there like a way to make this work at low stars? Here, let's do this. Let's first upgrade this character a little bit. And let's keep it at 3 stars. And let's see, support characters generally don't have to be high gear. And let me see. Oh, I need to reach out to Sep. Let me ask Sep if they're going to be around. Hold on. All right. There we go. All right, send the message to Sep, and I said I'm interested in seeing this new GG thing that he's got going on. All right, here we go. Let's see, any chance that we can make this guy work at low gear? If he has like a stealth, you know, let's see. There might be what. I don't want to waste too much time on low gear, but sometimes like Zorii, man, you know, something good might happen. All right. Well, he's only around for about 20 minutes. Okay. Boy, I don't even know what I want to try out with these guys. What do I want? Boy, if I only have 20 minutes of him, we might need to find some other help. That was another reason why I wanted to end the Grand Arena early, because I know he's usually done around this time. Let's see. Let's throw in... I doubt it's going to work. Let's see. All right. Cool. I'm going to see if we can put in a resistance team. Like, that's a pretty serious team nowadays. Let's go pick up some of these things here. Use 3-Pac. Here's what I'm trying to stay away from things like that, because you don't want to pull away from Commander Luke Skywalker. You don't want to, because we don't have a great, like, Sidious is still a great team, and you don't want to make him worse. I mean, I'll try it, but I'm not going to like spend a lot of time on 3-Pac. Holy cow, man. A bit short on the gear. We need a lot of these draining thingies here. All right, spend some fleet energy. Just go for it. There we go. Nicely done. Let's go. Keep it going. Yeah, Sidious really needs. I don't. Yeah, I'll try it because we could, but I don't want to take away from Sidious in the grand scheme of things. Can I just get my piece? Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. Come on. See, I need just the instant upgrade. Instant upgrade. Let's go. Here we go. Yes, I know we're short on all these gears and stuff like that. Is there any fleet energy? No fleet energy. Oh, well. Here we go. Give me a couple. There we go. Give me what I need. Let's keep moving on. All right, gear 10 coming up. There we go. Gear 11. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Unfortunately, no gear 12. I don't know why I keep thinking they're going to do another Hux thing and you could go to gear 12 at under 7 stars. All right, what are we missing out here, boys? We need some of that. And let me see what we got. Okay. Oh, that was a big pull right there. Okay. I probably should have used fleet energy. Whoopsie. My bad. And there we go. Slap that on. All right. Checking out his kit. Let's see what we can do. If there's a chance like Zorii to work at low gear, I would totally give it a stab. All right. All right. Keep going. Yeah. We'll read this all in a moment once we get this all upgraded. All right. Upgrade his amazingly written ability here. Okay, yeah. Boy, nicely done. All right, so it looks like, is this 1 or 2 Zetas? Let's see. I know he has a Territor Omicron, which I am not going to apply. I will slap that Zeta on. All right. And even if I wanted to throw an Omicron, I can't. All right, and... All right, cool. They have Zorii on defense, which is great. All right, 2 Zetas. All right. So let's see if there's any chance of making this work at low gear. All right, buff the spell on basic, which is cool. Yeah. Actually, it's unique ability is important. 30% tenacity, 20 speed. Whenever an ally has a buff the spell, Tarful gains 10% turn meter. Whenever at least 3 Wookiees are active. Yeah. Okay. Han Solo also gains the. Yeah. We'll give it a try. You're gonna get the taunt at the very beginning, which might give us a support. Support characters are generally the best opportunity to get something low gear to work, like Zorii, Brief Karga, yada. All right, let's see. What is the stats like before we hop into battle? It's got a pretty decent amount of protection, so it's not horrible. What do we want on this guy? So I'm just gonna assume we want. Boy, we have to like do a whole remod on this team, I think. Yeah, we want as much defense as possible, right? Defense sets. All right, and we can't do. Yeah, just throw that on. Yeah, throw that on. So sure, go for it. There we go. Nice. We found the 17 speed just lingering in there. Defense. You know what? Screw it. It feels weird, but you don't really need speed on this team. They have so much turn meter and other ways of keeping up on things. Give me some protection. There we go. Take that. And let's go. I don't need speed. I want Anything else? There we go. Let's give me some. Just give it to them. Why not? All right. So I do. Oh boy. 169 speed. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I unfortunately I left Trenchant when I was gone, and it kind of made me fall back a little bit. I meant to climb back up, but never got around to finishing the climb. So we are gonna have to spend a few battles. It's gonna take about 5 battles getting to where we gotta be. All right. All right, let's do our little trick here. Galactic Republic, a little R2D2 shenanigans. All right, here we go. Send it in. All right. Anyways, where was I during the whole midst of all that? Holy cow! Wow. I still can't believe we got another 3. I always joke about it, but holy cow, it actually happened. Oh man. All right, where was I? Let's do this first real quick. Cooldown reduction over here. Okay. Hold on. Pass over to R2. All right. Nicely done. Okay. Do that on Kenobi. Okay. And get the assist going. All right. We got our ultimate charged up. All right. Commander Tyler is going to waste the insta-kill there. Nicely done. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We don't want to use it yet. We want to get the high ground. Hold on. Okay, high ground it is. Unfortunately, Jedi Knight Luke is causing a complication, so it's gonna be a minute. All right, come on, Luke, hit me with it. Just come on, hit me with it. All right, we'll get there. Any moment now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Almost there. Come on. Then once I get Tano out, then we can focus on what matters most, and that's you guys. Let's go. Pass this on over to Tano. Clean her up. Okay, yeah. All right. Almost there. Come on, Tano. Let's get in here. Girl. Let's go. Come on. There it is. Finish it off. Put it on auto. All right, now we can pay attention to you guys. Wow. Anyways. We got Mark Thompson at $10, 330. Let's go! I still can't. I was not ready for that. I was casually talking about Last Jedi sequels and whatnot, and I thought I only got like a 20 pull, and then it turns out to be 330. I was completely dumbfounded. Lord Vader, 27 months. Thanks for streaming S3H. You helped save the game. You guys are too. Listen, you gotta understand it's a symbiotic relationship with all of us, right? We're all here for each other, Lord Vader. Glad you give me that much credit, but I gotta give the credit right back to all you guys, Lord Vader. You guys keep the game alive, 100%. I'm just a small part of it all, but I appreciate the thought, though. We also have, let's see, OK Thrills. This is outrageous, 100% it's outrageous. Steve-O, $5. This should help with a 330 pull. Wait, you already pulled it, you say? It knew you were coming around, Steve-O. They know you're the biggest Whaler Fail fan. They got ahead of you. It's okay. The magic of Whaler Fail. You know what? I know exactly what happened. Today, when I was getting ready, I accidentally broke the Whale of Corey. It's now officially in 3 pieces. Maybe breaking this is the best thing I can do. Whatever juju is built into this, it got dispersed out there in the universe. And I felt something. The walls were shaking. I swear Gary actually said something for once in his life. Some magic came out of this. And I was sad, but something good came out. How? I don't know. Apparently, whoever built the Wheel of Corey, it was, I mean, to be fair, to be really fair, I don't think the intended purpose of Wheel of Corey is to throw around like a boomerang. Yeah. So. Gonna need to get that fixed. Yeah, just don't tell Hera, all right? I think just like the Darksaber, it needed to be destroyed. I almost feel like I should do a whole entire dissertation on why I think that's the case. The Darksaber had to go. You think that's the main purpose? I know, right? You had to break it. All right, what else we have here? We have Issa S99, 199. Marandola stinks. Pass it on. Boy, I feel bad for Marandola. I'm just passing the message along. I don't know who Marandola is, but if that's what they're saying, that's what they're saying. Let's pass over to R2. There we go. Mike Ross, please don't forget to go to Bluebird. Don't you worry, my friend. I will check that out once we get some Tarful gameplay. And then, of course, again, another 15-minute barrier between us and whatever amazing is lying ahead of us here. But don't worry, Michael. I'll check it out again. I appreciate you. You really want us to get on the show. Appreciate it. I'm sure it's gonna happen one of these days. When the time is right, I'm sure it's all gonna line up. Then we have Spec Up. Steve, hold that thought for. Oh wait, we're not ready yet. Hold on, hold that. Hold on. High ground. Let's go. All right, I got the high ground. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, come on. Yes, yes. That's all I hear. All right, hit it on auto. There we go. All right, where were we? I lost track. Lost track. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? All right. Got Steve-O, Isa, S99, Michael Rossi, Spec Up Steve. There we are. 4-9. My Fit and Poe with Roastig, Omi, and Zorii Gear 11 Hell versus CLS, Wampa, and a GML in 5v5. Not a leftover GML. They had. All right. All right. I don't want to say you're BSing me, but that sounds impossible. You're telling me Grandmaster Luke had Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Revan, and Jolie on the team, and your Gear 11 Zorii held against them? That's insane. If that's actually true, I can't. I mean, maybe it's a possibility. Did they have the Omicron on Zorii? Maybe they just got rolling, and I just find it impossible. But at the same time, I kind of can see it. If they get the exposed train rolling, they're landing debuffs, they're landing all this other funny stuff. I can't believe that. They probably maybe they autoed. Maybe your opponent just had no idea how the team worked. But I do know that team does take some serious firepower. You know what? I want to check this out now. Hold on. Grand Arena. Let's see how Zorii was at the end of the season. Oh my gosh, these mirror matches take forever, bro. There we go. Come on, just focus one thing at a time. Come on. Focus down on someone. There we go. I don't think they were focused. There we go. There we go. Now they're moving. All right. Then. All right, where's I gotta say, I'm happy that people are, maybe I did a bad job early on with telling people to get on this team, because I know I said they were good. Maybe I just didn't emphasize enough, and now people are like, wow, I've been sleeping on this team. Better now than never, right? All right, boy, people have been throwing some serious teams at this. Look at this. Hold on. So Master Luke, I have to just think your opponent just autoed it, or they timed out. They that would blow my mind if that worked. Reva, Supremator Counter, the people are throwing some real top tier stuff against this. Maul, Gas 82%, CLS is legitimate. That's legitimate. That's legitimate. Yeah, it's everything's just too sketchy up against them. All right, we're ranked 39. Keep them chains moving along. We're almost there. All right. Okay. Oh, but everything's just Kenobi. Let's do it again. Let's do it. There we go. Watch out, you're promoting Ray. They're going to release microtransactions. I mean, I was going to be surprised. I don't know why people were surprised to see this Rey movie. I was gonna be surprised if they didn't do anything more with Rey. You could tell. I mean, it's so apparent. You got to think from a high level perspective. Going back to our conversation about Rey before, I was rudely interrupted by a massive $300 character drop. Jerk. They're obviously trying to transition out of the Lucas era of Star Wars and trying to get into this new Disney era, all these new original characters coming out. I can almost assure you, I feel there's a good chance that Grogu is gonna have some sort of interaction of Rey at one point or another. It almost feels like the way they're timing out the age gap of Grogu, it's gonna happen. I don't know if Mando will be around that long, but it's oops, hold on, high ground. There we go. Yes, I would have been surprised if they just did those 3 movies of Rey and that's it. So I saw it coming. I just didn't know when and what the movie's going to be all about. So Rey. Just when you think she's done, she's coming back, baby. GL Rey. Yeah. What if there's like a galactic legend Rey? Like imagine Siege. Like, oh, this is awkward. What if there is? Because obviously Grandmaster Rey or whatever her title is, it's gonna be way better than just Galactic Legends Rey. So do you have to create a new level of Galactic Legends? I don't know. Hard to say. Rey, hard to say. Ahsoka excluded? I don't know how long Togrutas lived. I don't know, maybe. I do fully expect, though, they're like timing out Grogu to be around during the time of Rey. I almost feel it. It's going to happen. Anyways, a lot of Rey resistance talk going on. We got DC Oski with 2 pounds. I always thought you were banned from 330. Apparently not. I didn't think I was going to see another 330. And it's not like it's been that long. The last 330 we saw was November of last year. Who is your favorite Star Wars character? Hands down. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's a tough question. I mean, probably Darth Vader, but that's too typical. 9 out of 10 people would say Darth Vader's their favorite character. For good reason, too. Defined what a cinematic, top-tier villain should be. I'm always been a fan of Thrawn. Not so much the Thrawn from Rebels, but like especially the Thrawn from the novels. I always felt, oh my gosh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh. It's just, I feel so bad how, like, Grand Arena took forever to get through. Climbing up my squad arena is taking forever. We're going to get there. Anyways, the Thrawn, I truly think Thrawn's such a well-developed character because I, you know, it's cool that there's Force users, but I always found it interesting how Thrawn can keep up with Force users. Even though he's not really a, you know, he doesn't have those same wizardry powers like they do, and he can somehow keep up with them. Sometimes be a step ahead. Like I love the Thrawn Alliances book because it's him and Anakin Skywalker working together, and he was able to keep up with the guy. I actually almost want to reread that book again. So I'd probably say Thrawn, and I'm hoping they do good justice for Thrawn in this Ahsoka show coming up. I'm gonna be really sad if they don't. Logan Brown, 5 Australian buckaroos. I'm downloading Jedi Survivor right now, and I'm excited. Hell yeah! I might not be getting Cal for a while in Galaxies, but at least you can play him in this game. Heck yeah, baby! I gotta download the game too. Haven't downloaded it yet myself. We gotta see. Oh yeah, why am I? My gosh, why am I climbing with Kenobi? I like to make my life harder. Climb with Reva. Why am I climbing? Oh no! Now of course there's a Reva right there. I don't want to do that right now. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, why did I my brain's working at a mile an hour, as I like to say. We gotta get all the cobwebs out. Yeah, let's just do this. Why am I disappointed in myself? Get out of there. There you go. Send it on in. Wow, wasting 15 minutes when I have the obvious answer is just to pull off this team right here. There we go. Put on auto. Let them do their thing. They know better than I how to handle this battle. All right, where are we at? Am I caught? Hold on, I'm actually caught up now. Holy cow! I think I actually might be. Oh, I missed out on Greg. Greg Neves coming in with a $5. Check if your local AMC is playing ROTJ this week because of the 40th anniversary. I do want to see that. Was there any changes they made to it, or is it just they're just re-releasing it? I don't know if they're adding anything like new visually, but I definitely would love to see it in theater. That'd be kind of fun. Even though I have the movie, I've seen it a bajillion times. I want to see it a bajillion and one time. Why not? And then we have Connor Camp. I love Thrawn as well. If you use an Audible, they have all 9 Thrawn books. Oh, trust me. I literally have the Thrawn books right here. Right here. Right here. I never put them away. 100% would recommend. And I'll do one better. I would read the book, and I would listen to the audiobook. And I read that little comic thing they had for Thrawn too. I'm just saying, absolutely love the character. I love what Timothy Zahn did with them, especially bringing them out from Legends in the canon. The book's really good. And again, I know when you mention book, people get scared. They're like, oh gosh, I hate books. I can tell you, it's worth the read. Even if you don't like reading, get the audiobook. Whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do. What else do we have here? Connor Camp. I got you, Connor Camp. I'm glad you share a similar vibe. Why the hell? What happened? You guys are supposed to... do I have to play you manually? What happened? The little girls. Do I have to... again, for the 5 millionth time. Apologies for all these, like, weird delays to get to the actual... I mean, I guess the good thing is, you know, it just makes us stay together a lot longer. Nothing wrong with that, but... Oh, my gosh. An hour since Grand Arena, and we're still... All right. You know what? I don't know what's going on. Now my Reva's not even working. You're supposed to full auto the son of a gun. Okay. Hope you guys enjoy our Reva testing today. Just give me a Kenobi. What's number 24? Let's just stick to what I was doing. I don't know. Just... I honestly don't know what's going on right now. I'm telling you, though, there is something in the air. The Grand Arena took way longer than I wanted. This is taking way longer than I wanted. I'm telling you, there's some magical voodoo out there. Just give me my... No, not you. Where's my R2? R2. Just stick to this. Ah, gosh. Okay. Gas happened, maybe. Maybe it was gas. All right, I'm just gonna do this. This works. It takes a minute to set it up. There we go. Okay. All right, pass it on over to R2. And then we gotta wait for the right combo to show up. Put the stealth over there. All right. What happened? Oh, you're not supposed to have Kenobi in the slap. I am just on a roll right now, aren't I? I am just on a roll with messing up everything right now. Need to have Ahsoka. Yeah, not having Ahsoka is killing me right now. All right, well, hopefully we can still work without Ahsoka. I don't want to back out yet. Let's go hit high ground. All right. Okay. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. All right. Hopefully we can manage without Ahsoka. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Did unlock Tarful? Yeah, we did. Gotta climb because Trench threw me fall down a bajillion rings. I forgot to switch him out. Oh, Michael Rossi, how we doing, bud? At least we have fun conversation. Oh gosh, it took 5 hours to get here. I thought we'd be already like testing Tarful 2 hours ago. Michael Rossi, what dances are you going to pick and get in Survivor? I'm going to go dual wielding and blast. I'm gonna put this out there. I'm not even ashamed to say it. I know nothing about the game except that Calcast is... all I know is what I've seen in the trailer. I didn't see anyone's gameplay. All those early access folks, they got the fly to Cali, get the early access reviews, and I haven't seen anything. I only saw was the two trailers from EA. That was it. So I didn't even know there were dances. I'm going to go dual wield and blaster. I didn't even know there was a blaster. So now I know. So I actually don't know. I'm going in blind, and it's not even like I intentionally am like not looking for spoilers. I kid you not. I'm always busy. I don't really watch much on YouTube. I know stuff was going on. I just had no idea what's happening. There are dances I didn't even know. Yeah, it's news to me as well. So yeah, tomorrow I'm hoping. Hopefully you guys enjoy watching. I just know I'm gonna be asked so many questions to play it. So it's like, all right, let's play it. Let's play it. This we could say we played it together. I was gonna play it regardless. Like for me personally, I enjoy playing single player games. You know, kind of like, I pick up a single player game once every couple months and I play it over like a month or so. I don't have time to sit down and play. I got stuff going on. So that's usually how I like to enjoy my single player games. So we're gonna stream it. Hopefully I can knock it out fast, because I know me. If I play a single player game like over several days, I'm not gonna get anything done. So I'm excited to see the story. Hopefully it lives up to the hype that all these folks are putting out there, saying it's an amazing game. Some people saying it's game of the year competitive. That's gonna be a tough. I mean, let's be honest. The Harry Potter success was monstrous this year. I don't know if Jedi Survivor is gonna get to that level, but it could be. Yeah. It's a big claim. We'll have to wait and see. I see. All right, let's go. And all right, we made it. Yay. All right, for the record, we are officially... Took us 5 hours to get here. So let's finally relish this moment together, shall we? It looks bad on PC. That has me concerned. I did see some people say that because I have a version for PC. So hopefully it's not going to be as bad as people are saying. I'm sure there's going to be like a patch. I'm hoping there's going to be a patch that fixes it, but I only heard it was bad. I'm not sure in what way. Anyways, we're finally here. 5 hours later. I might need the rewind. I'm just going to go in blind, see if this even works. I highly suspect the ideal team is going to be this, and they kind of laid it out themselves over at Capital Games. It's going to be this. All right. Big picture items, how this team is working. As a reminder, you get pre-taunt. So Clone Wars Chewie, Zalbar are going to taunt at the very beginning, which might help out our Chrysanthemum. Extra defense. More defense equals more offense. Max health increases. I have a weird suspicion. If these Wookiees are going to work, I could see them working at low gear. If they could beat this resistance team, that's already a huge win. And then whenever we get taunt, we get 10% defense stacking. So when these two guys taunt, boom. Defense is stacking right away. Whenever taunt expires, we're recovering, all Wookiees are recovering 25% health. We get offense equal to 200% of our defense. So we probably need to remod and get defense on these guys. But this is big too. Whenever an allied Wookiee is critically hit, you're reflecting 50% of the damage dealt. I find that this seems like too good to be bad. I had some people say that the team is trash. Let's just hop into it. Take this Datacron off. And the other thing that's important is that unique ability, Better Together. 30% tenacity, 20 speed. Whenever an ally has a buff to spell, Tarful gains 10% Terminator, which is great. Veteran Smuggler Chewbacca is going to also gain the effects. That was pretty good. Whenever it's used. Whenever Wookiee ally gains health up, they recover 50% health and protection. Oh, we need to throw on a... Hold on. We need to get Clone Wars... Hold on. We need to get Clone Wars Chewie Zeta on here, man. Look at that. Oh, yeah. All right. I only have 20 Zetas. So maybe we wait. I think there's also Zeta on Zalbar, right? Is this going to be helpful? Probably not. All right. Let's just do it. You know what? I've kept you guys in suspense. Let's go in here. See what we can do. Remod the defense. I just want to go in. Let's just see right off the get-go if we can just make something work. This is one of the best teams in the game. All right. They're rolling. All right. It seems like this team is still very good. And this had nothing to do with Tarful's gear level. So I want to put that out there. Although we did get absolutely smackety smacked here. You know, it wasn't Tarful's fault. He didn't die. He actually had plenty of coverage. It's just that this resistance team is freaking bonkers. Yeah. They didn't even have the OG Poe. They put Rose in there. Zorii is just way too good. Jeez. All right, there goes. All right, well. Okay. All right, so maybe not gonna be competing with that. They didn't even have like the ideal lineup in there. Normally you put OG Poe in that spot. Didn't, you know, Sep did it. So I don't think we need to worry about the Tarful problem, but I think he might be busy. Let me, I'm pretty sure he's gone now. All right, let me see. I know we usually have some other broskies to help out. Let's see here. Let me see. They maybe did they tag me? Sometimes they all tag me here. Let's see. Where's my chat? All right. Where is this at? Okay. Hey, there's Gucci. There he is. What would you like, Gucci? You're amazing as always, my brother. Boy, Commander Luke Skywalker. I want to see. Where's Gucci at, by the way? Gucci is... Oh, he's not far. Cool. Oh, he put it right... Hey, you know what, Gucci? Keep that... Actually, no, I'm not going to waste another battle. Yes, Gucci, if you could put in Commander Luke, that'd be great. Yeah, there. I think they're watching. Thank you. All right, Gucci, you're amazing. I think Sep. Drop in, I'll do my best. All right. I got, unfortunately, hold on. Is there a way I can get in range where I can hit? I think what I could do if I jump. Hey, there we go. Look at that. We got plenty of backup options. We're good. All right, let's go for it. So let's just go. I don't know. I mean, right now I'm not seeing like, you know, like, oh, Tarful needs to be geared up more. You know, if I'm getting 2 pre-taunts, I mean, Han can. All right, he's gone. Again, I don't think it has anything to do with our Wookiee Tarful situation. Speaking of Wookiee, let's do some Wookiee on Wookiee action here. There we go. Nice stun. Okay. 14,000 damage. All right, are we going to survive this? Look at that. We survived that. There we go. All right, so that probably would have helped having some higher gear in the guy. But I'm not too sure. It's like I'm not even sure if yeah, we need to get a turn. Do I need to maybe put speed on this? I know I said no speed, but I could have sworn that unique ability. Maybe we gotta have him be fast. Let me see. Where is our Tarful speed at? It just, I mean, all these teams have so much turn meter. We might need to dial it down a little bit. Tarful, you get like speed on your unique ability, man. What's going on? Whenever an enemy attacks that turn, yeah, so I don't think we have to worry much about speed. They're getting so much. I think it's just they run so much turn meter on us, we can't keep up. 3 stars. So I just want to be clear. I don't think bumping this up to 7 stars is making a difference, just because, again, it's support. They got double pre-taunts. Yeah, I don't think, like, if I took him to Relic 7, I don't think that's going to solve my problems right now. Just we're getting outran. They're running circles around us for 1 turn only, which is fine. But we're not, so far, we're not really getting a turn to really, like, start making a play. Like, so it makes me wonder, do I maybe I should put some speed on Tarful? I don't know if that's gonna make a huge deal. You know what, let's put let's put at least a little bit of speed on the guy. You know, maybe it's not like Tuskens or, you know, Seer Junda where you don't really need speed. Maybe we still need a little bit of speed on him. So I'm gonna do this speed defense. We can't do 6-dot mods, unfortunately. You know, yeah, it's like I'm trying to see if there's like an obvious thing that shows, yeah, that's not working at low star. I don't think it's a low star problem right now. Ooh, let's see. Defense, okay. All right. Let's go Seer Junda. Okay. Armorer, let's go, baby. Okay, Captain Rex, sure. And then that's fine. All right, 293. That might be a little, because I feel like I'm not moving at all. So let me try this again real quick and see what it's gonna do. Yeah, not a star. Yeah, I don't like you know it's a star issue when your character just like instantly dies. He's not instantly dying. So maybe I needed more speed. Maybe it's not like Seer Junior where you want to be as slow as possible. I'm letting that team influence myself a little too much on how to mod this. So let's try this now. All right, that's ideal. We went for a big, so there we go. I think maybe I was thinking too much. Seer Junior was the last, no. Yeah, Seer Junior and Marin, they really threw off our expectations of how to mod something. This feels like I could make a comeback now. So, Wookiee Fury. We probably want to do Wookiee allies. This is all attackers gain. I feel like I might want to do this. Dispel all debuffs, 50% critical damage, potency up, 10% max health, all is provoked. Man, this is a tough call. Yeah, this feels a lot better now. I think I'm feeling this right now. Let's go for this. Got the cleanse. All right, yeah, you see what I'm getting at? It was a mod problem. That's a me problem. Trying to figure out how to mod this. You don't want to be slow. You want to get him some speed. This feels so much better now. We're actually making a play. So let's see if we could try to drop a stun. All right, great ability blocks. All right, we're gonna lose him now. Let's see if it seems like they're kind of picking up now. So again, this is not a star problem. It's not a gear problem. Like, you know, he's not even being touched. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I don't think this is a gear problem. I think this is more of just a... Yeah, like, look, he's the last one to die, so it's definitely not... I'm definitely misplaying. I should have thrown the stun somewhere else. Yeah, this isn't the start problem. Like I don't see that moment where it's like, oh man, I should probably gear up this team more. All right. Yeah, it started up pretty good. Provoke, reduce their attack out of turn damage. Yeah, here we go. We got a Sana team. Let's throw this. Let's try this over here. I'm trying to find that sweet spot. It seems like such a weird team. I'm just gonna we'll roll with it for a little bit longer. Mods for everyone else, maybe. Yeah, maybe we got to put better mods than everyone. It might not be a Sirjunda, Tuscan, Marin team, but you got to actually put some work in these guys. Okay, so this is gonna be a little tough. Maybe we want to. This is actually a tough one here. I don't want to get stuck behind Han. All right, I'm gonna just do this first. Let's go for it. All right, yeah, that was very short-lived. All right, tenacity up, stop our turn removal. Okay, all right, there we go. Not horrible. Let's see if we can get some stuns, ability blocks. Okay, nice. Let's see if we can just keep that stun on him. Okay, armor shred over here. Whoa, 40,000 AOE. That's some hot stuff there. Okay, all right. Chewbacca taunts, keep health up. 40% of his max health, defense up. I'll just do this right now. Okay, all right. Swarm attack. Yeah, okay, yeah, hold on. Okay. All right, okay, let's go for Cara Dune. All right, yeah, come on, baby. Do it. Oh, I probably should have. Ooh, hit that. There we go. Okay, get that provoked on. All right. Yeah, tenacity up is great on our team. And there goes that tenacity down. So now they just completely ignored it. All right, we need to get... Hold on, we don't want her rolling on us here. All right, can we try to get Captain Han out so we can actually keep people dead? There we go. Hold on, ability blocks coming in. Nice. Okay, yeah, now we're cooking here. All right, yeah. Come on. Oh, stuck. That sucks. That's when things are going to start going down for us right here. Yeah, now we're going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the Sana cheese. And now that we have tenacity down in us, that's where Clone Wars Chewie Zeta could have been helpful. Yeah, now I think we're screwed. Yep, they're rolling. Yeah, now they're rolling. Oof. It was going good for a second there. Captain Han kind of turned that around. That taunt turned us around. It was starting out pretty well. Yeah, now we're just not going to get a turn. Mission? My mission is garbage gear right now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Vedhan's doing great. Vedhan's like one of the highlights where ability blocking the enemy team or stunning him. I don't know why mission would be better. Yeah, Vedhan's great. I don't know why you guys want mission. I mainly, I don't want to use mission because I don't have her Zeta. My mission's not great. There's been no reason to gear up mission. I'm not saying she's not going to work, but it's not. Yeah, mission. I haven't. Hold on here. Oh man, now I got another call. Yeah, I don't want to give the Zeta to her. She needs a Zeta. I don't want to gear her up either. All right, hold on. Let me, put this on auto. Let me see if they can do this better than me. Never mind. Got disconnected. All right, just puts on auto. Yeah, the problem is if I go for Captain Han, these tanks start getting turn meter, which sucks. How do I want to do this? It's so many catch-22s going on here. This was dumb. She cleansed this off like in 2 seconds. But tenacity up was nice. Yeah, it's kind of a tough call. I don't quite know how I want to do this. It's like, you know what? It's not that there's so many things that can go wrong. You need a relic. Okay, why would I need him at relic 7 again? So far, the guy's like the last to die, right? I'm not seeing the logic why, like, I need relic 7 or high relics to make this work. He's doing well at low gear. Just the team itself is kind of, it seems to be just either a modding thing I gotta fix or just the team is just not gonna be fantastic. You know what? I'm just gonna put this up to the Force. You tell me what you want. You do what you do best. Yeah, you do what you do best here. Yeah. Yeah, so here we go. Got some stuns. All right. Unfortunately, though, I think you have to stun Stormtrooper Han, because once Stormtrooper Han goes, yeah. So at least it looks like I played this a little bit better. Yeah, you need the tenacity up. You need the control or Stormtrooper Han. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, again, I don't see where more stars would be better. Yeah, this is a kit problem. I understand he'll be a little bit faster, but as you saw against CLS, he starts off really early, right? He already starts off pretty quick. He has 20 speed on his unique ability. I don't know. I'm not convinced that. I mean, I'll gear him up, but it's just I'd rather, if he's not going to be that much different at 7 stars, wouldn't you guys rather see what he's like at low stars? All right, let's do a different team. Maybe I got to remod a little bit. But yeah, speed is not an issue so far. He's going really fast. Guys, get the mission out. I don't want to. I can't gear up mission. I need the Zeta. She's garbage gear. Again, I don't think you know. Again, Captain Han, or Veteran Smuggler Han Solo seems to be great. It's hard right now. We're in this early stage. I just primarily don't want to waste gear on mission. And you need the Zeta. I only have 20 Zeta materials, so I don't want to waste it on her. So I'm not convinced that I want to dump all the resources on her right now. Chrysanthemum. No, you don't want to take Chrysanthemum out of the line. Let's just take out Sana right now. But yeah, so far I'm not seeing why I would want to. Here, let's try this CLS team again real quick. Let's ask Sep if we could put in geez. Finn didn't go well. Maybe if I use my remod at Tarful, it could work out. What if we do? I'm trying to think what's something common that we Shorty, I don't know. All right, do this one more time. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm looking at this. He's the support character. He's usually the last to die. He's got plenty of speed, it feels like. You know, but yes, he would get a little bit more durability, maybe defense. But so far, he's like one of the last to die in the team. Use Vader Chewie. You know, that's not. All right, let's see. Vader Chewie. Wookiee. I mean, he's not needed for dash. He's nice for dash. Like, I feel like Veteran Smuggler Chewie's a little weak. This could be nice. Unfortunately, Tarful's not a scoundrel, so he's not going to revive. But the rest of these guys can revive. Let's try this out. Okay, like that I don't mind trying out. Let's try this. Yeah, Clone Wars Chewie. It does feel a bit weak, but having the pre-taunt's not horrible. All right. That could have been that moment where having higher gear would have been nice to have. But even so, look, we're still getting like kind of mauled apart right now. Yeah, I think we need to stay away from these teams for the moment. And this is another situation. I don't even know even if I had higher gear, they were just rolling a circle around us. I don't even know if having a high. I mean, he would have survived, but not for long. All right, let's see if we can get. Let's move up to Gucci Man's neck of the woods here. Where's my boy Gucci? I'll move up. They seem to be a bit more present. Gucci number 60, Mon Moth. All right, there we go. Something a little bit easier on the palette, right? Let's see. I'm gonna knock down. Let's knock down. Who's number 19? All right, we're gonna knock down number 19. That should put me in the range of Gucci and Sep. So let's go take these guys out. Hopefully Reva, I'll just play it manually since she choked last time on me. Here we go. Throw on something. Sure, whatever that is. Yeah, let's go for it. Try this out. Clone Wars isn't doing anything. The pre-taunt, you know? Oh my gosh, client injury restarted. All right, hopefully I didn't waste an attempt on that. Defense mods. All right. We're going to go back in here. We're going to move up into range, so we're in range of both of our friends. Let's go remod, put some defense on some of these guys. It's just maybe expose-based teams, CLS, resistance, aren't great because expose really does not work well against max health-based teams. All right. Let's first get in range. Go to number 19. That should put us in range of both of our friends. All right. All right. Did not take our battle from last time. Inquisitors. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Don't suck, please, and thank you. Yeah, sure. Use this one. I don't know. Go for it. Vet Chewie needed for Vet Hunt. Yeah, it's all right. Maybe I'll take out Clone Wars Chewie. I don't know. It's a weird team. These teams have been really weird and against what we normally anticipate. All right, let's go do that first. All right. Hopefully we can play this on manual. Yeah, do that. Okay. Do that. All right. Good stuff. Ability block, everyone. Holy cow, that's more like it. Do that. All right. Throw that out there. Holy cow, we are just burning through this here. All right. Okay. Come on. Let's go work on that Tano now. Yep. See if we can try to get the... If the enemy was a Jedi, inflict fear and all non. There we go. Do that. There we go. Okay, let's go work over here now. All right, come on. All right, let's go pop that. Come on. Get him down. We already did our Reva testing for the day. That's fine. She'll come back. Good stuff. And she should be gone in 3, 2, and 1. All right, put on auto. Good stuff. Okay. All right, so Clone Wars Chewie may be out. Keep Vet Han in. Or, yeah. Replace Han and Vet Chewie. Man, you guys are dogging on my boy Han. Do you guys not like stuns and mass ability blocks? That sounds great. It sounds good. Yeah. Only Wookiees. Well, again, remember, they specifically call out Vet Han in the kit. So it's not like it's out of the ordinary. All right. Let's focus here. We waited 5 hours. I'm not gonna let myself be sad over a team that's not making me happy right now. I've been anxiously waiting for some Wookiee action. It's time for them to put the money where their mouth is. All right, here we go. So, I don't get a Wookiee tech. So no, guys, remember, Tarful's unique ability gives bonuses over to Vet Han. But we definitely would like to have... All right, okay. Take all this garbanzo beans out. No. Take it off. Yeah, I'm not just doing it for the memes. It's literally got a nice bonus baked in there. All right, so let's say... All right, fine. Let's take out Zalbar. Keep you. Try that. Throw in you, Vet Han. Yeah, we ain't doing this for the memes, y'all. Ain't doing this for the memes. It's all not there. It's right there. Yeah. Veteran Smuggler, Chewbacca's an ally. So we need to get Veteran Smuggler to stay in the team. So we can't pull him out. We also get the effects of this right here. So he's going to get the cleanses. Going to get the potency up. It's going to get the critical damage. So he's getting all of this right here. So again, it's not just for lulz. So, but let's do this. Let's go put some defense mods on the rest of the team, huh? All right. So let's see. Defense. Boy, but hey, we got like a 40,000 hit from Zalbar. That's a little unheard of. Defense sets. All right. I don't think I need, you know, fine. You know, maybe we got to put speed on this team. There we go. I'm just going to take these mods off of this dude here. Okay. 5s are going to steal that from you. Take that from Royal Guard. Take that from Starkey Poodle. All right, 221 speed, defense. Where's my defense? 77%, isn't there? I'm guessing when they say defense, are they talking about armor? You gotta be talking about that, I'm guessing. All right, throw that on. All right, so Zalbar's got high defense. Tarful's got plenty of speed under the belt. Let's keep doing more defense. It feels so weird throwing defense mods in this team, but all right, we'll keep going. Tarful, Clone Wars, Chewie, Zalbar, Zaris, Wampa versus CLS. Wow, that's a wild team. Who's it? Anthitesh? Ordo? Let me get like an actual legitimate win under our belt, and then we can try out some of that stuff. That's some really wild furry action going on there. Let's get some Wampa, and I see the reason behind Barris. That sounds interesting. It could be that. I don't know. Let's see. Throw that down. All right. Give me some of that. It just feels really weird modding for all this defense. But that's just the name of the game. Throw some of that over here and throw that over here. Okay, and now I don't think we need to mod. Hold on, I don't think we need to mod Vet Han. I guess let's remod Vander Chewie as well for defense mods. With defense, as much defense as we can afford. All right, get that B2 mod. Yeah. Okay, let's get that Sith Empire Trooper locked in here. Do that. Yeah, you got some defense on you. Grandma Tarkin, give me what you got. And then one more for the road. Sure. All right. Drop the speed a little bit, but hopefully the defense mods kick in. More defense means more damage. And I don't think I need to... What's the Zeta do? Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's just reboot that. Vander wants... So I understand that Vander normally has health mods, which is why I have it. But the new Wookiee team, they want defense. So that's why I'm remodding. These mods are completely against our normal thinking. So like, I would never put defense mods on Veteran Chewie or, you know, defense mods on Veteran Smuggler, Han Solo, or even Vander. But it's the team is asking for lots of defense. More defense equals more damage for the Wookiees. So it's kind of weird. Let's get back in there. Where was that mod? We got to get like just give me one good win. And then we can start talking. There we go. We have that. Perfect. We got a couple of funny teams in here. Cool. All right, I gotta take yes. I know you guys are the most awesomest team of all time. Yeah. Wookiees. Try it again. The Tarful. You. Get in. All right, Veteran Smuggler. Where are you at, bud? There he is. Okay. All right, so you defense. Yeah, I don't think we need to. All allies. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's only Wookiees. They gain offense equal to 200% of their defense until the end of their turn. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we just go all Wookiees. We don't bring in Veteran Smuggler Han, but there's all these special synergies. Oh, no, hold on. We got it. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Again, I want to emphasize, I don't think gearing is going to solve our problem. Maybe I'm the only one seeing it. Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. I just don't know how. Oh, yeah, look at that. Like, again, we're getting a turn from Tarful. I don't believe gearing him up is going to make any more of a difference. It's a kit thing we're trying to figure out. Like, you can tell right when the low stars isn't cutting it. They're dying too quickly. Their damage is garbage. That's not what Tarful's about. Yeah, I don't think we need to gear it. Like, I'm going to gear him up. The same thing's going to happen. I'm going to feel like crap because I'd rather learn at low gear if it's the same thing more or less as high gear. Yeah. All right, so we're going to start this party off. What do we want to use first? Rusty counter call, Wookiees to a stun attacker. Oh, I forgot. You're a tank. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's do that first. I don't know. I'm still kind of up near what my first ability is going to be. I think Veteran Smuggler Han's great. Being able to get ability blocks is fantastic. Let's drop some ability blocks and stuns. Like, that's great. It's going to be hard to convince me that's... Look at Zalbar. He ain't going nowhere. Holy cow. See, we're cooking here. And again, low stars is not a problem. It's not hindering my process at all here. Okay. All right. I think I need to do tenacity up. Here we go. Get a tenacity up going. All right. Let's see how much damage this guy is going to do. 200% extra offense. Oh! Baby sweet cakes! That is the most damage I've ever seen that hunk of furry junk do. Whoa! That was like a 200 per... I'm telling you, you guys gotta understand, we're not gonna see the immediate result with the brand new team. We gotta work through the kinks. I know we want to see the excitement. It doesn't happen like Reva. Reva was a weird team where it just works right away. You gotta take time to figure out, all right, what's this team all about? How do we mod them? Do we need higher stars? As you can see, low star is doing perfectly fine. Oh my gosh. 95,000 damage. We're cooking, y'all. Something's cooking in the kitchen and it smells really good. Now, Vet Han doesn't get those bonuses, but he's here for pure support purposes. Look at that. Again, low star, ate up a Kyle Katarn hit. Again, I don't think we need to be too worried about the star level here. Holy cow. There we go. He's gone. All right. I'm just putting us in one. I just want to see this. You know, not great damage. I'm sure higher stars would help in that regard. But he's holding on. This guy is holding strong. All right. Let's go. Do we want to do the taunt again? Do we want to taunt? I say let's taunt. Swarm it. All right. I just want to see Zalbar. Dude, look at Zalbar's like taking no damage. Even Vander Chewie taking no damage. Let's get the provoked out there. Got completely resisted. Good luck applying that on Mothma. Boom. 65,000 casual damage. Wowza. For the sake of, I don't want to end the battle yet. Let's see. Is it? We put defense mods on Vander Chewie. Was that worth it? I don't know. Let's see if. Yeah, it's still questionable if we want defense mods on Vander Chewie. But wow, look, he's serving. Guys, again, I just want to emphasize. I know we want that wailing satisfaction. I'm seeing what I want to get out of a low star character right now. I could have ended the battle a while ago. I'm just purposely delaying it a bit. 43,000 basic. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's it. I stalled that out. We're cooking something. All right. Holy cow, Zalbar. So emphasize, this is a low gear character. Yeah, he'll be a tad bit faster. He already gets so much speed on his unique ability. He'll be a little bit more durable. He's already eating up good hits. I get a lot more satisfaction if I'm gonna get 95% of the same results as the Relic 5. Wouldn't you guys rather see what you could do with the low gear Wookiee and your leftover stuff you have now? Okay. Yeah. You don't need mission Zeta to help her jack up Zalbar's off. Oh, so you're talking about, I thought you want the assisting capability. Ah, okay. I thought you guys, I don't have the Zeta on mission. Well, again, I don't want to gear her up. I don't want to gear up a character unless it seems very obvious that you're going to want to have it. I'm sure there's like some fun synergies, but boy, Veteran, why do I keep messing up his name? Veteran Smuggler Han Solo is great. Yeah, I just don't want to throw on, I thought you were talking about that. You're probably asking about this here. We get the 50% offense on mission. He also gets bonuses. Boy, extra 50% offense would be nice. When Zalbar takes damage from an attack, mission gains offense. When mission deals damage, he recovers. So we're not going to really enjoy that without the Zeta. I didn't even put the, oh my gosh, I didn't even put the Omega on this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I see it. I feel like I actually need to gear her up to like actually enjoy it. And I honestly am a bit short on Chirotech right now. I'll leave it open. There might be something there. But let's move on to this next battle here. Okay, we're moving somewhere. Targeting the gear up for the crate drag rate. You actually might not be wrong. Older public team might be coming on the radar here. Anyways, all right, so they're gonna go first. All right, again, look at, we survived the opening hit. You know, we're still surviving. All right, rough opening. So far, that's what, 3 AoEs? Look at that. So again, I get high stars is cool, but I don't think it's material. It's nice, but not needed. I'm gonna throw this out. Let's try to get the cleanses going. Yeah, let's clean all this garbage off us. Yeah, dispel all debuffs. All right, some tenacity up should help us out a wee bit. Okay. All right, let's see this dude. Holy cow. This guy is something. All right, I don't think it really matters, so I'm gonna target L3, but let's see. How much damage? Nuke up! You know, 50,000 AoE. How much do we do on the T3? That's what I want to know. There we go. Look at all this. Like, there's no damage. Holy cow. My gosh. All right, we're gonna come in at this. All right, nice. Okay. Let's see if we could try to finish off this guy. Heal him up. Oh, close. Is he gonna, you jerk. He got away from us. This is a buff dispel. Okay. But he already has foresight on him. All right, just do basic. Okay. Do this. Now we got our taunt. All right. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, that was L3. L3 saved the IG-11. Okay. Do this. Kind of stuck for the moment. 31,000 non-crit on a tank is not bad. Coming from a tank as well. Come on, let's get the spare parts knocked out of here. Okay. It's a slow burn team for sure. But my gosh, this is a durable one. All right, starting to lose some steam on Tarful. Again, low gear would do that. All right, we need to get the spare parts knocked out, man. Holy cow, you're like taking way too long. Come on. There we go. Come on. Probably should have just went after L3. My gosh, what an annoying team to deal with. I just want to see if Zalbar can just carry this at this point. Really sucks that Tarful's not a scoundrel. Man, if they were a scoundrel, this would be a whole different thing. You know what? I know I'm not going to probably do this, but I would love to see what 3PO and Chewie can do with the buff, the spells, and the AoE. It's got to be pretty good, right? There we go. Come on, guys. Let's get in there. Oh, jeez. This guy should have been dead like 3 times. They keep bringing him back like in Mandalorian. I don't know. Just... Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. I'm losing brain cells right now. Okay. I'm just going to assume this... This is a weird shorty team, too. Normally people put like BB-8s and R2s. These are like all just like super leftover droids at the moment. So it's even sad that we're struggling here. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm back out of this one. Yeah. They're just not dying. So that's not really Tarful. They're just not dying. All right, Radis, let's check this out here. Oh, shit. I got to do my... Did I not do my tickets yet? Hold on. I got to do my tickets. My guild's going to scream at me. Hold on. Ticket time. There we go. That should shut the bot up. All right, I'll put a poll out there if you guys want, because you guys know I always respect the polls, as we saw in today's Grand Arena. I'm just not 100% convinced that gearing up my Tarful more is going to make a difference. He seems plenty fast, seems plenty durable. It's just more of this is just maybe I got to relic up this team more. You know, it's only relic 3 on this guy. You know, these guys matter a bit more. They're the ones dishing out the damage right here. I don't know. Let's see. No raids? I don't know. Maybe not. It's a habit. Let's see. Stop the 3. Oh, man, you guys are spicy today. It's so weird. It's like I'm trying to like make videos and showing that you can play this game at low gear. Like imagine if I never did Zorii at 3-star testing. There wouldn't be as much of a push and people realizing the team's great at 3 stars. I don't know. I'm kind of sad. It seems like we're not on the same page. I just don't think you guys are going to see much of a difference at 7 stars. I'm just being frank about it. You know, and I think it'd be a lot like, yes, it's going to be maybe 5-10% better. But again, he's support. He's got tanks backing him up. He's just trying to supercharge the team through stat boosts and whatnot. Pick Vader for Clone Wars Chewie. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about Vader Chewie. But it's also, here's what I want to do. I just want to see, I just want to try this out. Just let me try this out real quick. I'm just highly curious. If this, like, his AoE's got to be pretty good, right? Although I feel like we got to remod him for defense if we're going to try this out. Here, let's do this. Defense. Give me some defense mods. Zalbar so far has been, whoa, mind blowing. All right. Find someone else's mods. There we go. Defense. Let's go defense. All right, we got defense. Sure. Defense. Cool. It just, this feels like a dirty way of modding. Some of you. And give me one more for the money, honey. All right. Sure. Give me that. All right. Let's see what this looks like here. We love you 3-star testing. I'm just putting it out there. I think like when I notice something, this is not a star problem at all. It's not. It's gonna make things a couple percentage points better. I think he's very usable at low gear. He's just sitting there passively supporting the team. The damage dealers, as we're seeing, are really these massive like Tarful moments, or not Tarful, Zalbar moments. Let's try this though. I'll probably beat Tuskens, maybe. His unique ability gives him 20% defense every time he hits. I don't know if that's... Listen, I'm just trying to like... It sucks. I feel like I'm always being like hated on for trying to just make low star stuff work. It's just like... And then if I do high star stuff, then I see comments, oh, all this guy does is whale. It's not relatable to me. I'm trying to make it work here. And I feel like it's convincing that this is useful at low stars. Again, if you disagree, put in the poll. I'll stop. It's very hard to convince me that Zalbar needs to be higher geared. Like, it's not like some other teams we've seen. All right, let's go. I want to cleanse right now. I don't even know if I want to cleanse. Just do this. Okay. Maybe we should have. We had buff meter on this. Yeah, I probably should have done the tenacity up at least. I think I probably... It's like here, this is a misplay. This is not anything of kit. Ooh. All right. Let me see what I can do here. Come on. Let's see what we got. Come on. That was not nearly as exciting as I was anticipating. I was expecting... Oh, that was good. All right, this has to be really good. This has to be beautifully good. Big hit coming in. Okay. I feel like we've seen better. Let's go over here. 31,000, 13,000. Let's do this now. Got the cleanse. Good job. Yeah, I feel like now he's the weak link on this team. Okay, let's go over here. See if we can try to... If it's like, you know... I was really hoping Zalbar... Look, we survived that AoE there. We're probably going to die here, but the rest of the team's going to die. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys want, we'll do it. Yeah. We've seen he's good at 3 stars. All right. I don't know. I got to say, I'm really bummed. It's like you can't win. You know, you do low star testing. People want 7 stars. Do 7 stars. People get mad. You do 7 stars. You can't make everyone happy, I guess. I just don't think it's gonna make that much of a material difference. But sure, let's go. Let's clear it up. With Zalbar, yeah. I mean, I'd much rather. I feel like I'd much rather gear up. Yeah. You know what? All right. You know, I'm gonna gear up Mission before I gear up Tarful. We have all those free crystals laying around, right? We didn't have to use it all on unpacking Tarful 7 stars. That's great. All right, here we go. Give me a hundo, please. Yeah, we might do 1%. Yeah, I think people are putting a little too much emphasis on this. It's a team thing. It's not so much a Tarful thing. I would love to be wrong, but I just don't think we're going to see the results that I think people are wanting to see. All right, I'm just gonna bump her up a little bit, not too much. Don't want to waste too many relics on her. Yeah, there we go. We're already wasting. I don't even think I need to go too ham on this. Let's see. Sure. Just my gosh, conversion's garbage. All right, here we go. Okay, just give me like relic 3. Hopefully she pays off. I don't know. Yeah, I never got on the older public train back when it was actually semi-decent. I just kind of like, it doesn't interest me. Did my minimums, called it a day to get my Malik, and that was it. All right, where are we at? I need a couple more pieces. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just keep her at relic 2. What's that extra relic really gonna do? Sure, throw that on. I'm just gonna try to make her survive as long as possible. And then, so we're just putting her in solely as a function of making Zalbar maybe like nuke. That's it. All right, here we go. All right, Padme, just want her to survive. Sure, you got me there. You got me there. You got me there. And you got me over here. Okay, so just, oh, you gotta be, oh, no. No, I don't. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. All right. Where's my filter that I have? Oh man. You know what? Just delete a bunch of these. This. No. Just no. Just still. All right. All right, try this again. All right, protection, and we want to do that. Flip it around. Okay, try this again. You throw him a little bit. Yeah, because right now Zalbar, if we could just get him like to nuke the whole team, 50% extra offense could be a huge deal. All right, here we go. Ming C, 29 months. You need 7-star relic 5 Tarful to slap on your favorite 200%. Oh my gosh, Datacrons are gonna be nuts. There you go. That's the convincing. I'm going to obviously gear up the guy later, but you know, for a lot of folks out there that might want to use this character now, I think, you know, it's going to work. But here, let's see what happens here. So mission vow, boy, defense datacrons, that is going to be really nutty on this team 100%. So we're hoping that extra 50% offense on Zalbar will cause like a mega nuke. He had offense down. Did he have offense down? Maybe that was a problem. I think I misplayed. I probably should have done tenacity up. Oh no. Oh no. All right, well, I guess, oh, that sucks. All right, let's get a new team in. Let's ask Gucci to put in. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do you 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 want to do? Here's my. All right. Let's try this team out again real quick with this new change. Oh, someone's already battling me. No! Hopefully I don't get knocked out. Hopefully it's just someone putting a new team in. Hopefully it's someone just putting something else in. How goes the test and scribe? It's a weird team. It's a really weird team. It seems like there's low star possibility that could work with this guy if you have good Wookiees. But people are hating on me, Scribe. They want me to go to 7 stars. They want me to do the full on whale. Oh, is 3POC in there? Maybe it was Destiny. Here, maybe it was a good thing someone's battling me. All right, get 3POC out of there. I think I want to do. Let's get Vet Han back into the mix, or do we want to put in? Do we want 2 tanks or do we want 1 tank? I mean, I wasn't crazy about 3. I was actually very underwhelmed by that. Comer's Chewie his defense up. Yeah, we just haven't really seen, you know. I don't know, let's put some defense on this guy. This defense, it's just a weird team, Scribe. Very weird team. Defense. Okay. All right, let's go. Sure, Chrysanthemum. Probably not use Chrysanthemum today. Get me here. Take that off you. You're definitely not going to be used on this team, it feels like. Sure, take off that. Take off this mod for that mod. And give me one more good one. Sure. Please don't tell me I have to delete mods. Oh my gosh. Oh, mod management. Gotta love it. Mod management. Okay, let's just boom, 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 boom. All right, so I just want to play with my Wookiees. There's like all these like roadblocks in our way. All right, try this again. Defense. Let's go. Oh no! I just want to flip that around. There we go. All right, sit them part trooper. Get you out of there. Get you out of there. I mean, this is showing here. How much defense you got? Let's see. Upgrade all the way. Sure. 2%. Give it to me. Give it to me, daddy. There we go. Yeah. Get that off of this boy. Okay. And then we gotta just, where's the mod over? Or get that. There we go. And lastly, that one. All right. I just want to see the Zalbar nuke. That's all I want to do. Okay. All right. Send in. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Ah, no! I got knocked down from my boy Gucci. Oh, I think he took my spot. Maybe he didn't mean to. Okay. All right. Well, we'll give gas a stat, but I can barely beat these normal teams. Let's not even worry about gas yet. Colmore's Chewie is a net loss in damage because Zalbar takes less hits and gets. Yeah, you want Zalbar to get hit. Maybe you just want to put. Yeah, you really want them to focus on Zalbar. There we go. Keep hitting me. I think maybe the Mod Moth was just kind of the oddball because they kept hitting Zalbar and he just ramped up. All right, let's go get this garbage off me. All right. Okay. Sure, do that. All right. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Just do that. Okay. All right. Tactical nuke incoming. All right. So 50% offense for mission. Zalbar defense out of his mind. Unique ability. Where the heck is it? 20% defense stacking each time he takes damage from an attack. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hit him with the nuke. Hey, 100,000 damage, and I don't think I even killed anyone. What the hells? What the hells? Yeah, see, this is mostly a problem with the Zalbar not killing anyone off. Yeah, see, again, I don't think, yeah, high stars is... Yeah, I mean, really, this guy is only using his basic occasion. This doesn't do any damage. This just uses basic. I don't think we're really going to see that much of a difference on him. All right, well, we'll go over here. All right, got our taunt up. Homer's Chewie, do your thing, boy. Lots of defense up, hopefully. Okay, roll that out there. All right, basic. Like that would be maybe where extra damage comes from. All right, let's go over here. Come on, 43,000. All right, come on, big basic. 68,000. I mean, mission might be helping. I don't know if it's better than veteran smuggler, huh? I think it's just they keep cleansing off all my debuffs I put out there. Do this. There we go. Do that. Yeah, he's still surviving, man. What team would I like to have? Yeah, I just think this is the bad team. All my debuffs I'm trying to put, the IG-11 keeps cleaning them off. All right, let's go off this gas. I'm going to have to try to get back to my... There's Gucci. All right, cool. Sweet. Gucci, can you... Oh my gosh, I'm like having a hard time finding, like, what's a good team? It's Miss Tarful, Coolver's Chewie. Yeah. Mandalorians. I just need to... You had a big hit coming. It wasn't going to go anywhere. I don't know. It's just... We weren't getting anywhere with that team. I need... Just also, Shorty just annoys the living hell out of me. Aiden, sure, Aiden. Gosh. Yeah, I literally just can't sit in a shorty. It's the most annoying team in the game right now. Here we go. We got a mall team. Let's try this out. I don't know. I mean, do we want them to go all in on Zell? I mean, here's the thing. We want 2 taunts, right? Because they're gonna dispel. I don't know. Just send it in. Send it in. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Grand Arena's Shorty. Just it's like my brain gets fried playing her. All right, there we go. There we go. So Zalbar is gonna get all the attention. Cool. See again, low star. He's taking turns. The question is, what we probably want to get that offense up taken care of, right? So let's do this. All right, sure, go do that. Yeah, I think maybe a little too. I was hoping they were gonna go first. Probably gonna make Zalbar a lot slower. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we need to be a little bit slower. All right, let's see how this goes. Wow, look at this. We got to put our effort in this. All right, let's redo. Why did he have to go? All right, he died. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. Yeah, this is... Let's go for Aiden. All right, so I'm not mad. I was mad originally because I was like, oh man, imagine if he would have waited after all the attacks. He was not going to survive anyways. All right, try this out. This, I feel like we might struggle with Tarful because you have AoE, AoE, AoE. Let's try this out here. Yeah, true damage was it's the assisting though wasn't doing a lot of damage, which is great. All right, over there. Yeah, so look, Tarful's like he's hanging in there. All right, let's go do this. Okay, do that. It's unfortunate that they didn't put their attention over here. Okay. Dispel that. All right. Look, I mean, look, he's surviving. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna let us down if we gear him up. I don't know. It's gonna make a big difference. All right. All right. This has to be good. We have to be building up to a great. Wait, do we have ability block? Why did we miss out on the AoE? Okay. Did we lose turn meter? Well, I might have missed out on something. Okay. There we go. Zalbar's getting hit, which is good. All right. Okay, yeah, that's where I will give you. I think a higher star Tarful would have been helpful. Ooh, that sucks. That really sucks. Ooh, that's. Oh, yeah. I think we're just not getting a turn. Why? Zalbar is just not getting a turn. They're pulling away his turn meter. Oh, we got cooldown increased. Yeah, but you notice it looked like we lost turn meter on Zalbar there. It moved backwards. All right. And if you want, we'll gear him up. I don't know if it's gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah. Yeah, Stark must have been removing turn meter someone. It just the damage over times on Stormtroopers shouldn't be affecting that, but who knows? All right, I'll gear him up. I'll gear him up. I hope it's better. I hope it is a little bit better, but I'm not fully expecting it to be. You know, it just seems like it's. I'll be honest, I don't know if mission's great. I think we much rather have. You know what? Give me one more chance. Mission's cool, but I think we're missing out on the ability blocks and stuns. That's way more valuable. That's 100% more valuable, I think, than a little of extra offense in Zalbar. Zalbar's got so much defense increasing. I think that's more than enough. I think we'd much rather have the opportunity of ability blocking the whole entire team. Let them counterattack into Zalbar. Don't you see that might be more beneficial than whatever mission's doing? Because if you can get this team to counterattack, you're just going to ramp up your boy. Yeah. Let's try this again real quick. How did Whaler Phil go, Ethan Keating? Let's just say amazing. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. All right. So, boy, I want them to go after Zalbar. All right. Okay. Let's do this now. Okay. All right. Like, this seems like, watch, they're going to all counterattack into him. That seems great, doesn't it? Like, that's great. That's great. I think that's much more valuable than Mission's little ball. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is with my luck today? Wow, that sucks. It sucks. Okay, well, let's keep trying. All right. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, so go back over here. There we go. Come on, Zalbar. Oh, critical damage meter. That sucks. Having a hard time just landing this hit. All right, anyways, let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1, big hit. Yeah, not a lot. Good job, though. It's nice knowing that counterattacks aren't hurtful. You're just helping out your team a bit. All right, do that. All right, we got to get around this somehow. There we go. Let him keep hitting. Yeah, but look at it. Stacking. Ooh, that sucks. Now we're out in the open. This is where Tarful's a little scary. Stuck behind Gary now. I mean, look, veteran smuggler Han is dying faster than the Wookiee is. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Get that off finally. All right, let's see if we can. Here, can we go for Stark? Oh, that sucks. 33,000. Yeah, this. Do that. Okay, got the buff, the spell. Come on, get Stark out at least. There we go. All right. Boy, this is a grind, man. I'll tell you. This is something. Oh, gotta get that death mark off us. There we go. Death mark's gone. All right, on to Zalbar. Look at it. He's still surviving. What's cooking, girlfriend? How you doing? What? What? Huh? Thank you. That's the way I like it. Thank you. All right. Don't want to. Oh boy, we're gonna get counterattacked no matter what. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose Tarful here. Oh no, we have a taunt up. My bad. I didn't see that. Okay. All right. See, look again. I don't know if higher gear and all that's gonna make a big difference. Buff the spell there. There we go. I mean, look, we're still killing it right now. Let's get our taunt up. There we go. It's taking a minute. We got to get around that. Do that. All right. Do that. All right, here we go. All right, no crit. This has to be good, right? Come on. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. You know, we didn't get the ramp up as much. Counterattacks are fantastic for us. Okay. That's good. We got to get around this guy. Buff the spell. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you guys, look, veteran Han is a higher gear relic stars, and he died first. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, we just need to get this to be a little bit more consistent here. All right, do that. All right, yeah. Buff the spell. All right. The crit damage really is just really sucky, though. Okay. Let's see. So let's go. Do we want to cleanse or taunt? Oof. I feel like I want to taunt. I'd rather taunt right now. We're kind of out in the open right now. All right, come on. 23,000. There we go. Do this. Got the provoked out there. Good. Okay. There we go. Keep ramping us up. Well, it's not going to matter. He's not going to take his turn. There we go. Come on. There we go. See, you know, again, what do you guys think we're going to get more out of in a 7-star situation? You know, it's just a bit of a grindy team. There we go. There we go. Let's do taunt. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through this, but let's see. Okay, big hit. Hey, there he popped. He popped it, and there you go. Relic 9. You know, honestly, if anything, an increased relic on Zalbar makes way more sense than relicking up Tarful right now. Could be a good defensive team. I think so. I still think it's great at low stars. I don't know if relicking this up is going to make a bit of a difference. That was good. That's, you know, it's like those weird, like, I need to get that like all the time. Yeah, that was, I mean, it was messy. I almost feel like in that battle, it would have been great just having all Wookiees, because Veteran Han just died way too durable. You're on board of relicking up Zalbar, right? Try Barris. You know, Barris might be nice. Here, we'll throw in Barris. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just put Barris in, hit full auto. Let's just see what this team looks like. Barris could be fantastic on this team. Let's go for it. Yeah, Barris will survive a lot longer than Han. We just won't have all the ability blocks and stuns and counterattacks that come with Vet Han, but let's do it. All right, hit an auto. Let's see what they do. All right. Let's see. I'm hoping, you know, actually, now that I look at, I want to cleanse. I actually want to do this first. I want Zalbar to pop off. So let's do this. Cleanse up. Oh, that's the wrong ability. Oh, gosh, dang it. Meant to do the other one. Oh, well. Okay, they got their cleanse popping. All right. Oh, Barris, you're not going to heal up Zalbar. No way. Or clean up Zalbar. Doesn't matter. Just do basic. Oh, we got the cleanse. Look at that. He got 2 turns. All right, big Nukem, Duke Nukem coming in. 3, 2, 1. Hit him with the big hit. There we go. That was good. Didn't kill enough anyone. Look at that. Great. Boom. All right. Give me some defense. Look at, and you get defense up on the scene. Maybe I should have done the defense up with Barris. And normally we don't use the heal unless we have to, but here, just use it. You'll get extra defense up. There we go. Ramping up Zalbar. You might miss out on a turn. All right. Oh, they got cleansed. Look at that. That's golden. That's golden. All right. That's not going to do much. 27,000. Okay, let's get around that. There we go. Hit him back. Yeah. Come on. Keep hitting me. Taunt up. Nicely done. Over on the Death Trooper. Okay, yeah. Look at this, guys. We're moving. We're making plays. Let's go do this again. Trying to get that. There we go. Let's do that. Just keep that defense up on. You know what? Just do it. Okay. All right, clean up. All right. Come on, counterattack. All right, big hit. 43,000. There we go. All right. We're moving. We're making plays. Hold on. We're moving. Buff this spell. Okay. Good. There. This seems a lot nicer now, doesn't it? You know what? Give me a stun on her. Oh, crap. I just wasted all that. I just wanted a stun. Hit him. Big hit. 3, 2, 1. Oh, 95,000 AoE. Thank you very much. There. That feels a lot nicer now, doesn't it? Do this. All right. Got that defense up. You want more? No, they don't need more defense up. That's just overkill at that point. So there we go. Again, you know, that's why I feel bummed just throwing in a towel going to Relic, because if I would do this at Relic 5, people wouldn't believe me that you could do this at low gear. That's why I'm so sad, like just jumping the gun on something that seems evident we can make work here. There we go. All right. I feel like I like this. Very durable team that's cooking right now. There we go. Boom. There you go. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Seems a little bit better. Okay, I kind of want to like redo everything that we did almost. Let's put a new team in. Let's go back to the CLS. I don't know if this is gonna work with Barris. Barris is again just this team has so much max health stuff going on. Exposed do not interact nicely here. We'll give it a stab. Let's go for it real quick. Tuskens, let's do it. The problem is I don't know if my friends here have Tusk. That's still kind of a newish team. If you are allowed. All right, I put the request out there though. Here we go. Let's get some defense up. All right, what do we want to do here? Do we want to use Provoked right now? Yeah, again, max health stacking is not great against this. I'm gonna do this. Let's do this right now. And then get the stun, unfortunately. All right, I'm hoping we look at it. Ate up that hit like a champ. All right. Ooh, hopefully we can. Ooh, come on, Zalbert. We need you to pop, buddy. We need you to pop. Come on. You got to be ready. Oh, no. Ah, no, he's not getting his turn in. Come on, Zalbar. Get in here, bud. Come on, Zalby. Oh, no. Ah, shoot. Yes, I like here. I don't think Stark's gonna make a difference. It felt good that like he just needs to get that turn in and he would be golden. Ah, he never got the turn in at all. All right. Yeah, this team hates exposes. Yeah, it's just like all those hits Zalbar would have hit for some massive damage. All right, let's move on to something else. Something else here. So this felt nice, but you know, Idens, you know, we have a lot of ways of handling Iden. Let's oh man, what team do I want to fight? I don't know if I want to revisit Zorii. It's like I wanted this to beat Zorii. Yeah. Grievous, let's see. What would you rate Tarful? I'm not enthusiastic. I mean, like we see there's some cool combos. You know, I can maybe see why some folks said before we even started testing he's looking a little bleh. Yeah, I'm not like to the moon right now, but I'm all right. But you know what I'm gonna do? I will here. You know what? I just want to see because people think that this higher star thing will make a difference. I will take Tarful up to higher gear now. You know, we saw some stuff at low stars. It's possible it could work out. Let's go to whatever relic 5. There we go. Let's go slap that on. There we go. And we'll see. Maybe a 7-star would make this feel a little bit better. Here we go. Pick up some of that. Might as well pick up that while we're here. All right. Okay, let's go slap that baby on. All right. All right, what do we got? Come on, tell me you got some. Yeah, there we go. Pick that up there. We got ourselves that right there. And you know what? Pick up some of that. Why not? All right. What if Zalb has Tupac tenacity with defense secondaries? If Zalbar had Tupac tenacity. Oh, I don't think they have tenacity. I don't know if tenacity is gonna help us out much, mainly because there was tenacity down and they were just stomping on us as a result. So I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced that tenacity would have helped out in that battle. Once that tenacity down comes out, it does not matter how much tenacity you got. They're getting through one way or another. All right, here we go. Upgrade this puppy. All right, so now we're upgraded. What are we looking at? 315 speed, a little bit faster, a little bit more durable, of course. And let's see, we'll get it up a little bit. Let's do it. Farm scrap upgrade, let's do it. Gear 12 gameplay. I'm just gonna go to relic, so I don't have to be irritating people who want to just see the relics. Hopefully, you know, for those that understand, hopefully you kind of agree that, you know, you could use the guy at low gear. I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference at this higher gear, but I guess we'll find out. Nah, gosh, what do I want to get rid of? Ah, gosh, bronzy wiring sucks. Donkey poo-poo. Horrible poo-poo. Oh, yeah. Just give them what they want. Just give them, you know what? Just give them more. There we go. Give them more. Yeah. Come on, honey. All right. I'll take it to some relic. Here we go. Come on, baby. I feel like I should be rolling up Zalbar, not Tarful. Oh, these bronzy wires. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, come on. Holy cow. Yikes, a Rooney, baboon. Okay. Okay, bumping it up a little bit. All right, do it again. And how much more to get the Relic 5? Huh? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Just talk to me, baby. Yeah. Oh, you know it, babe. Yeah.
Just pull out that
I pulled it out.
And give me those 3
I gave him all the wacky numbers. Don't you worry. All right, we there? Here we go, Relic.
You got a whale.
What song is this? Do you not watch my videos?
Upgrade, farming just a scrap to get another upgrade. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade every day. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crunch solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay for the game. Gear above content, we know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is a doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need to rise to fame when you pay. Impulsive taxes and all of the heat sinks. Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a joint wrench to know this is pay to play.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Anyways, on that note, it's my last free-to-play guide I made. Just look up greatest. Oh my god! Just look up greatest free-to-play guide of all time. It should show up. It's basically, I don't know why people keep asking for a new free-to-play guide. I literally made one, and it's the one to end all guide. Yeah. Okay, let's do that again. Just, I'm just gonna mega speeds. It's the fastest speedy speeds this speed has ever sped. All right, what do you got? Padme, hit me up, girl. Yeah, keep it coming. What else you got? Thrawn, you got? No. There was a defense mod I put down here, right? No. Yes, in fact, there we go. All right, and again, and there you go. And there you go. All right. You guys don't want low gear testing? Fine. Enjoy your 363 speed. Chief Tarful. Let me hear people talk about how relatable that is now. To be fair, though, he does have a really good base speed of 189, so I just don't know if we're going to see 363 speed. All right, what are we trying out here? Frickin' A, just go in there. Let's go. There we go, the best yeah, it's a fast Wookiee. 363 speed. The most, there we go. Great, go for it right now. Onto the Wookiee. Here we go. It doesn't make a difference!
My goodness, your skills are...
Literally everything I've been trying to say. He's just supporting. He's calling assists. He's applying debuffs. He only does one basic damage. And he's not even... whatever. Whatever, we'll keep going. Here we go. Do some provoke stuff. Again, he's not... you don't need high relics to do that. Here we go. Taunt. All right, nuke him. We're good in there. There we go. Look at all those counterattacks are great. There we go. There we go. Come on. No. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Come on. Basic. No, come on. Oh my gosh, this blind is killing me, Smalls. There we go. Relic 5 confirmed, the best in the West. There you go. 100% because of my relic Wookiee here. Get him out. Boom. Put him down. Get him out of here. Word to your mother. There you go. Yeah, I mean, really, again, he's The main thing that's going to be noticeable, he already survives pretty darn well, but he's going to survive a little bit more pretty darn well. And obviously the 6-stop mods make it even faster. He's already plenty fast at Gear 11. It's just making, you know, you just got to get the right plays to happen here. Yeah. He doesn't just, okay, let's be fair. He's not just standing there. He's supporting the team passively through assist and all that. Let's go for some Tuskens. Let's see how this plans out. Let's go for it. All right. We'll keep Barris in there. You know, passive cleanse is never a bad thing. Let's go for it. Let's see what we got. All right. Oh, cool. Sep is home now. Great. We have some backup options for help. All right. So with our reasonable 363 plus the extra 20 on these. So he's 383 speed, mind you. Pretty big boy, right? Big boy stuff here. Let's go. You know, let's do the provoke this time. And I should have saw that coming there. Look at Barris go. Look at Barris. MVP moment right there. That was great. There we go. All right, Zalba, are you ready to pop and lock this? There you go. Yeah, keep hitting him. Yeah, keep hitting him. Keep coming up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Keep hitting him. All right, Bazik. Yeah, wow. Aren't you guys glad I relicked him up? I did 2,000 damage, y'all. 2,000 damage. Yeah. All right, nuke him. Defense down may have caused a problem there. To be fair, though, you got to remember momentum gives them extra defense, right? So this is kind of a weird... Whoa, okay. All right, over there. And heal up. Big hit. Hey, there we go. Moving over. Let's go over the... You know what? Let's rip off the bandit. Get me those damage over times. All right, Barris, we need some work done. Let's go, Barris. Let's get some cleansing power. Barris, let's go, girl. Barris, hurry. Damage over times do not work well with this team. Here we go. We got to cleanse. And you know what? Let's just take the L, get the damage over times over here. Okay, hopefully Barris will clean them up. And let's see. Come on, Chief, Tusken Chief, let's go. Oh my gosh. It's like a brick wall versus a brick wall right now. Come on. 21,000. Here we go. Wow. Look at that high relic in action. All right, there we go. Okay. I'm wondering, I mean, I don't want to ignore it. I think Barris is doing fine, but like now I feel like I'm not really getting the damage I want. These guys really counteract all my offense I got. 11,000. Come on, big hit. 25,000. All right, there we go. We got the cleanse on Tarful. Nice. Here we go. Get the provoked on one guy. Give me some more defense up. There we go. Keep hitting Zalbar. Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on. Basic. 20,000. Oh, right here. Oh, come on. That's all you got for me, Zalzibar? There we go. I feel like veteran Chewy's actually carrying right now. There we go. Get those damage over times in us. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. There you go. You know, this felt nice, right? There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Big hit, big hit, big hit, big hit. Over here, over here. Let's go finish up the Tusken Raider. Boom. Whoa! There we go. Yeah, I'm just putting it out there. The relic on Tarful is not... Like, if there was a clause, maybe, let me just double check. If there was a clause that would say... How do I put this? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Like, he's not really putting out damage. Like, if it was like a... I think what I'm trying to say is like a Mon Mothma situation where they share like a collective... like defensive pull. You know, like how Mon Mothma, they pull everyone together. Like if there was like a collective defensive pull, then every time he got hit, you know, it would ramp up this collective pull that everyone dips into. I would kind of see why, you know, we'd want to get it up and running, but it's all individual. Yeah, of their defense, not the team's total defense. Yes, I'm putting it out there. Even though we like supercharge this guy, tons of speed, it feels like it's more or less kind of the same. Mon Mothma versus Wookiee. Well, we already fought Mon Mothma. That was the easiest battle of the day. Yeah, so I'm just not. Yes, you're gonna want to relic him up and all that stuff down the road, but like I think the relic. This is kind of what I expect. It's more or less kind of the same. Survives a little bit more, but he was already pretty durable before. All right, let's get a new team out. All right, let me go. I have to pull up my graphic. I have to watch my own videos. I don't even watch my own videos apparently. Let me pull up my graphic here. Let me see. Where is my graphic? And welcome back. Let's go pull up my graphic here. All right. So, let's do like a little moment of reflection right now. Felt pretty good going up against Iden, right? That feels nice. We can maybe do like Dash Rendar. Might be worth going after Dash Rendar. Sana Staros is a bit rough. Once that tenacity down came, they just looped us, which is kind of feels bad. We could try Night Sisters. Maybe we could Marin. I was really hoping we would have been able to take out that Finn team. Dang, look at that resolution. You see that resolution, dogs? Holy cow, that's some high resolution stuff. Holy cow. Yeah, so I mean, I guess looking at this, Tuskens, I guess Tuskens are kind of a thing. Rogue One was a bit rough. All right, I don't know. Maybe it's worth trying out this Night Sister thing. It's kind of like weird trying to fight. No way they beat Dash. Try Sana again. And the only thing that changed is that we have Barriss, really. Let me see. All right, can you put Sana? All right, we got that. Let's go see what else we can do. We can. We should try them at the high. All right, that's a little cheater. If you guys want, we could just see for hypothetical purposes. Holy cow, Gucci, you are fast. Just for the fun of it, this is 100% cheater mode, 1000%. Hold on, I don't know. This is armor. The armor is not the same thing as defense, though, right? Oh man, yeah, my relics are a little bit low on the guy. Yeah, I don't think armor is the same thing as defense. Wait, man. Oh, is armor defense? Isn't there just a defense stat? Armor's for defense. So how does that work? Because you have your physical, you got your special. So is it like all defense combined? Is it just one defensive stat combined? It's because defense, it's kind of like offense. Offense has two prongs, right? You got the special damage, physical damage. I'm assuming is it both stats together? All right, well, I'm just gonna throw an Armorcron and let's see, get a different Wookiee so we can just fully appreciate. You know what? Do this. Oh man. Oh no, we can't. Bam Song's copyrighted. There we go. All right, let's here. Get me that mission. All right, let's go cheater mode here. What? Oh, she can't even be used at this. All right, well, give me a different Wookiee then. Give me a different Wookiee. There we go. Vander Tree, sure. All right, and give me the. There we go. 218%. I think that affects it. I don't know. It's kind of a bit weird. Yeah, rip the Bamzong. Mission and Vet Han. Yeah, the problem is they're both too low of a relic to enjoy this. All right, just I'm just curious. So this is 100% cheater mode right now. Defense increases armor. Yeah, I don't know. It's some things are a little confusing. Offense is like, very vague too. All right, let's go do this. I think we gotta get this buff to spell first. All right. That we like took no damage from that. Great. Yeah. Look at our Wookiees, man. They're feeling good. All right. Okay. We need to, boy, let's do basic. All right, do some of this. There we go. Is that gonna be enough damage? Let's see. I'm pretty certain that was the Datacron and not actually Zalbar himself. That had to be the Datacron popping up. Why is it I'm not killing him though? How is it you don't die from a 100,000 AoE splash nuke? You know? Yeah, there we go. That's good. Yeah, but it's like you know, yeah. I'm convinced that I was right. That he's kind of more or less the same at low gear, and that's a good thing. I like low gear characters, but the team feels the same even at the higher relics. It's not like some other teams that makes like, oh wow, that's a difference. I'll do that. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get around this though. We're kind of stuck. Big hit. 97,000 basic. Oh my gosh. Oh my. That's something, isn't it? Yeah, he's a little bit more damage, but not like Zalbar damage. All right, let's do this. Get that offense down, defense down off. That's good. All right, can I just come on? Tell me I got another nuke ready to go. Yeah, keep hitting me. Look at that, 42,000. Oh man, this is gonna be. Oh no, 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 no. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, someone's got to die here. Can we get at least her out of here? Let's see. Defense up. D, whatever this Datacron is. Oh, come on. That's seriously, it's so anticlimactic. Boy, look how just the armor is nuts. So the reason why it looks like we're barely taking a tickle, I guess it does interact with whatever this defense thing they're talking about in the lead and all that. You just can't do any damage on this team. Holy crap. You know, maybe this is a team that like benefits great from Datacrons. Maybe that's something to keep in mind, whether you love it or not. All right, let's focus attention over on, yeah, 12,000. Yeah, he's not the damage there, and that's fine. I'm not expecting that. All right, big damage, big damage, big money, big money. Boom! 100,000 damage. Honey. All right, can we try to get... we got to get this L3 out. She's ruining my groove, y'all. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Please don't heal. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding. I was hoping some other Wookiee would take a turn. Oh, yeah, man. There we go. All right. Clean up. There we go. Counterattacking. Good. Nice. Good. Boom. Oh my gosh. I'm putting out damage. Why is no one dying on me here? Oh, all right. Yeah, it's just like, you got to get this. Girl, please. You drive me nuts. Yeah, this is actually broken. Like this, just from a defensive standpoint, like you're gonna need like Darth Nihilus to eat. I'm not saying this team's invincible, but like, how are you gonna get through a team you're not even doing any damage on? 87,000. Still no one dead yet, of course. All right. And then do that. Wow, this is just, it's something. There we go. 30,000. Come on. Where's my Wookiee power? Yeah, well, on the bright side, they couldn't get through me, but I couldn't get through them. Come on. Zalbar, one more big hit. One more big hit, bud. Come on. Come on, bud. You got to be feeling it. I'm feeling it too. Oh, gosh. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh gosh, now my brain got fried. I get prepared again. All right, put it on. Well, there you go. The new falling asleep team. Is there? Well, we have this. It's 100. So right now, 100%. It's because of this thing right here. It's just unfortunately, you know, we're not killing anyone, but they're not killing us. Yeah, like, look, how much damage are they even doing on my team? Come on, Zalbar. That's so, I want to remind you guys, that was 100% because of Datacrons right there. 200% armor increase. What the hell, man? Nuclear launch detected. Tactical nuke incoming! Tactical nuke incoming! Say it again. Tactical nuke incoming. Do it again. Say it again. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. We just We sent this team blast. Hold on, let's rewatch that. They were sent blasting off again at the final ring of the bell. Oh my. Oh my. This could be, I just want to put this out. This could maybe be one of those like weird teams that just, if there's usually always something related to defense, right? You know, maybe it's going to be kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Best defensive team. Oh my gosh. Where were we at though? Music back with the 2 months says, I can feel the pure pain. Oh, that was painful. I could hear them screaming here. Let's watch it. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, all right, Zalbar getting ready to launch this nuke. Hold on. Drop it down. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's oh my. It didn't even, oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh. That was 500. So that's just 1 million damage between these two roughly. That was 1.6 million damage on this AoE. Like, is there a way to do this without the datacrons? Like, more often? I know we got some big hits. Holy cow, a tank hitting for 1.6, and Hondo dodged, luckily. Holy crap. That was nuts. Wow. Yeah, Hondo dodged like a Giga Chad. Yeah, what else is... I mean, when you let the battle run for 5 minutes, that's to be expected. All right, I don't want to spoil us with more Datacron shenanigans because that is totally not a legitimate... Okay, well, yeah, it's legitimate because Datacrons are going to be around till the end of the game. But it's not like the raw power of the team itself. But holy cow, it just shows you when you have the defense on, they do some nasty stuff. They stack defense throughout the battle. So how it works here, there's a couple things going on. So they stack up defense whenever Wookiee taunts. You kind of want a lot of taunts. More taunts means more defense, right? But, you know, this is a little weird. It's like a one-time... So the offense doesn't keep stacking. It's like a one-turn offense, like, boost, and the offense goes back down, and you jack up defense. But the main thing is Zalbar passively is juicing up the defense here. Anytime Zalbar is being hit, 20% defense. So this is the main thing that's getting... Zalbar is the highlight of this team. Like, man, I'm tempted to just, like... Yeah, like all that relic I put in there, I would have rather dumped into Zalbar, to be honest. Relic now in Zalbar would be silly. I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference, but holy cow. All right, let's get another team in. Wow. Zalbar needs to be, it's almost like, yeah, I mean, he's not, I didn't make him fast. He's kind of on the slowish end of things. You got to remember, they get speed, right? They're getting speed through, right? They get speed, or is it just Tarful? I think it's just Tarful, right? Hold on. Oh no, so yeah, all allies. So yeah, so you know, you got to keep in mind that Zalbar still will have ways to passively juice up their speed. I mean, it's not crazy fast. I could make it slower, I suppose. Oh my gosh, we should be slicing that up there. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, we can make it a little bit slower. Relegate. Ooh, Watt Tim board bench thing. All right, I'm gonna find a new team though. All right, let's look at my list here. I don't think I could beat that. I don't think I could beat Dash though. Like, see, let's show you the before. Let's just show you what that Datacron looks like when it's pulled off. Probably gonna be a little bit different of a ball game here. Unequip. All right, let's go. Send it on in. And while I find some new teams, Darth Revan. You think there's like any chance Darth Revan could work? You know. Let me think about it for a second. All right, let's go do this. Yeah, I don't think this is really helpful. We got to get this buff dispel first. All right, there we go. Got around that. I mean, still ate up a pretty good hit. Still did pretty well. Okay. Ooh, Zalbar. Oh, you know, this is actually not bad. Keeping Zalbar captive is probably the best thing they could do for me. All right, hold on for a moment. Hold on. Hold on. All right, do some of this. Do some of that. Yeah, if they keep hitting Zalbar, we're gonna be fine. Oh, well, that's not gonna help my cause. All right, over here. Let's go. Come on. Oh, come on. Tell me you're cooking. Tell me something is cooking in the Wookiee kitchen. Pull out some of them Wookiee cookies, honey, because we are about to launch this. Hold on. This might be very anticlimactic. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This might be very anticlimactic. Bear with me. Okay. Hold on. I know this is very... Hold on. It's anticlimactic, building up to an anticlimactic moment. But here we go. Gary, you ready?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Let's go! Ah! There we go. Zalbar didn't get hit enough inside of Grand Arena. They would have just revived through the Omicron if they had it turned on. But there you go. Still hits like a maybe not 1.6 million damage, but still was pretty darn good. There we go. He's out of here. Nicely died. And there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, if you can get like Zalbar, I don't know. Would take it off the 95 speed, make this even better. I don't know. We'll see. Give me a moment here. It's really, this whole team is just about Zalbar. Like, Tarful's, of course, helpful to get the bonuses out there. But the MVP is by far just Zalbar just nuking fools left and right. Ooh, buff me is kind of rough. Luckily, I got that. Probably should go after Hondo at this point. Here we go. Big hit. Oh, not quite enough. All right. Can't get over there. All right. Let's see what we got. Come on, baby. 15,000 damage. Pop it, lock it, drop it. I'm not too sure how I feel about Vader Chewie, though. I mean, I guess, you know what? Maybe I'm underestimating Vader Chewie a little bit. With Vader Chewie, when he's buffed, he's reducing damage from the enemy team, right? So maybe I'm underestimating him a little bit. Yeah, with this, right? No, that's not it. You know, maybe I'm underestimating him. He's reducing damage by 25%. When you have crazy high defense, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. All right. That was, see, it's fun when you can get that to work. It's pretty fun. All right. I'm feeling like I need a Grievous. Can we drop in? All right. We got a request for Grievous being shot out there. Let's we're cooking. Boy, I really want another stab at that Zorii. But I'm not going to get too carried away. Maybe we, Grand Inquisitor? I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. Okay, and let's see if we can throw in... All right. I don't know. Might as well see. Relic 9 Zalbar is about an X. Is it 5% defense? Hold on. Let's see. Would a Relic 9 Zalbar do some nutty stuff? I just don't know if I'm not sure if it's going to make a big deal. You want to try Zorii again? I mean, now that we have Maul, it might be worth giving Zorii another shot. Because I don't think we were using Barris before. Barris might be a bit helpful, but you also, max health, What was I doing? Wookiees. Wookiee. All right. Wookiee. Zalbar. What does the extra... So, I mean, it's a minor... I mean, it's again, like, what do I look at? Do I look at armor? Do I look at resistance? Do I look at both? That's a 0.6 increase.
Incoming donation.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if that's going to... It feels like it's only a couple percentage points. It could be both. I'm guessing maybe it's just both. It's just like when you get offense up, it affects both physical and special damage. It's probably just both. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm... Hey, Takumi. Arnold-san, on my way to work. Missed you and love you. I forget. You're like in a whole different time zone out there. You're literally... Are you in the future? No, you're in the future, right? If you know the winning lotto numbers, hit me up, Takumi. Hope you're doing well. Have a great day at work. Thanks for being here, bud. Means a lot. Means a lot. Check mastery. Where's mastery? Armor. But how much though? I would just hate to dump a relic 9 in the guy, especially when we have crate dragon raid stuff. I'm short on impulse detectors. Hey, they got me covered though. If I wanted impulse detectors, oh yeah, they got me mega covered. The Zeta maybe. I don't know. The Zeta is more about damage over time. Yeah, Zalbar recovers 10% protection. Yeah, that's not gonna help us out here. Yeah, that's not gonna make a big difference. I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting, but if I'm already hitting for, I don't know. I just don't. It's hard to tell what an extra couple percentage points would mean for this team. All right, we got. Let's go for it. Some Grand Inquisitor power. Exactly why we can take out Barris. Why would you? Why do I want to take out Barris? Do relic 8 at least. But if you go relic 8, you might as well go relic 9 because that's when the big stuff comes up. Oh yeah, let's slow down Zalbar too a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Zalbar's crate dragger in. Man, look at you guys trying to convince me. It's like, yeah, you're gonna listen. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that return on investment there. Let's go defense, and let's just try to make him as slow as we can. I guess that's like the one way I feel like we can improve this. Like slowest speeds. 5, 3. What's this? Let me see. No speed. All right, cool. I don't want to slice up any mods though. We might have to. No, I don't want to slice them. Just throw that out. All right. Over here, let me see. Slow mods. Too much. There we go. Okay. Oh no, we need a 6-dot mod though. All right, I'll take Plo. All right, something nice. 15 too fast. 10. There we go. Nice. All right. 10 speed, too much for my liking. I would prefer to have 6-dot, 11 speed. I guess that's ooh. All right, let's slice that up. Boy, it feels weird slicing up a defense mod of no speed. Okay, and then let's see if we can 15 speed. Anything with defense though? All right, we'll just leave it on. It's not that much speed, and let's just get this off. I don't want speed. Take out the speed. We want everything but speed. All right, let's go for that. Okay. Actually, yeah, whatever, that's fine. All right, so we dropped them down big time. Really slow. Crit avoidance? I don't know. He seems like the critical damage doesn't. Again, you kind of want to be critically hit, right? Because you reflect critical damage. So I don't know if we want crit avoidance on the team. Defense arrows, because I don't think we have a. Is there a defense arrow? Hold on. Do I have any defense arrow? I don't think you can have. Yeah, I don't think I have a defense arrow. I'd have to do a health set. Is there anyone at the... All right, let's see. Can we get... All right, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, we could do it, but...
Incoming donation.
This just feels weird. Leveling up some weird... Here, enhance. Ah, seriously, bros. Hold on. Let's see what we can do here. 20% more than 5%. Them do be facts. Them do be facts. Okay, what else we got here? Slice that pepperoni up. There we go. And let's go slice this one up. And sure, pick that up. And let's go refresh this real quick. Yeah, it's like I think we just got to capitalize on Zalbar. That's really it. Like, you know, like the Tarful thing, I'm glad we did it just to show that, you know, it's not like, oh, I'm an idiot. Gosh dang it. That's not what I want to upgrade. Ah. I wanted that. My bad. Oh well. Oh, seriously. All right, just sure. Give me that. Okay. And I don't want to waste that. There we go. All right, that enough? Oh, come on. What is with this today? RNGesus, what is wrong? I guess breaking my wheel core is a bad thing. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. All right, there we go. So now, would it make sense to do another health set, or it might as well at this point, right? Let's see. So let's look for a defense health. We don't want to be fast, though. No speed. This might be fine. Ooh. 13 speed, 8 speed. All right, go for it. Okay, we do gotta level that up, though. Yeah. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. All right, we got a couple teams waiting for us. All right, so I didn't pay attention if this was better. I think this has to be better than a defense set, right? All right. Let's see what it looks like. Check health. Critical damage triangle. Oof. Yeah, I haven't been considering maybe throwing a critical damage on. I did not think about that. All right. Well, anyways, let's roll into this. Did I take a mod off of Clone Wars chewing? Ah, crap. Well, he's not doing much damage anyways. We'll fix it though. Wow, look at that. No damage so far. That's good. All right. I kind of think we want the tenacity down, right? Okay. Barris might be a hindrance here. I'm not sure yet. Okay, they're going on Zalbar. I like that. Doesn't really matter. Just put it over here. Okay, come on, buddy. Build up the nuke. Build up the tactical nuke. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Gotta be kidding me. Let's try this again. Yeah. Keep it coming over here. No. You and your ability blocks are mean. Barris says, I think this might be a better battle for veteran smuggler Han, potentially. Ability blocks and stun would help me out a lot. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Build up that nuke, baby. We're just got to get there. No more ability blocks. No more. Come on. A little bit more. Zalbar is feeling it. He's getting there. All right. Offense down could be a problem, though. But we're going to go for it. 3, 2, 1. Offense down probably held us back a little bit there. All right. Pop it over here. There we go. Swarm it. Almost through this guy, but I have a feeling they're probably going to bounce him back up in a moment, like so. Oof. I mean, on the bright side, Grand Inquisitor's having a rough time getting through my team, yet alone me trying to get through their team. And this is new Marquee-ish, new-ish, I should say. Legendary. The fact that they're struggling to get through me is kind of interesting. I definitely see this being a defensive team, though. It's just super durable. Curious to see if it could shut down some big teams. I don't know. I want to put this on your radar. If you guys have played Marvel Strike Force, you know that at times the developers, they don't design a team to be just amazing at everything. They just want it to be great on defense. This could be something that's just an annoying team to deal with on defense, potentially. Like, look, these guys are having a hard time. You know what? I'm just going to put an auto. Let's see if they can maybe line up their own shot. The offense down's really killing Zalbar, though. All right, come on. Let's get it. We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, like, look. He's like, look at him. Oh, healing me. That could be a problem. That could be an issue. Healing me is a massive concern. Okay, protection up will be by some time. She's almost gone. There we go. Nice. Good cleanse. Good cleanse. Come on, Zalbar. Tell me you're popping. Tell me you're popping. You're going to lock it and you're going to drop it here. Come on, Zalbar. Oh, come on. Buddy. We need the AoE. All right, yeah, here we go. All right, keep hitting him. Ooh, defense down is a problem. There's a lot of divas that can really throw it off. Defense down, offense down. Oof, that sucks. Got a cleanse? Tarful cleanse? That might be not the worst thing in the world. Let Zalbar build up. Yeah, there we go. The Zalbar, he's taking a sweet time. And then maybe at the very end, boom, massive nuke on the field. Tarful should have probably cleansed there, bud. Oh, come on. Tell me Tarful's going to take a turn. Ah, man. That's frustrating. It's like I keep looking. It's like, man, veteran Smuggler Han would be probably really good. Yeah, we missed out. It sucks. Yeah, too much. I think, hey, I just want to put it out there. The fact that Grand Inquisitor, you know, again, kind of leans into the whole Grand Inquisitor equals trash meme and stuff like that. But I think if we can, there we go. We have, that's good. I want to try this again with veteran Smuggler Han. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating Barriss in that lineup. But if I can get ability blocks, that sounds very beneficial. It seems really good. All right, let's go get that veteran Han in here. Yeah, because it definitely threw some kinks in. I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating him. Yeah, Grand Inquisitor's trash. I actually had someone complain the other day in my Grand Inquisitor when I wasn't impressed with him last year. Like, oh, you're so wrong. He's amazing. Look how he's destroying Reva. It's like, yes, we didn't know Reva was coming a year ago. If we saw Reva last year, we'd have a different tune to our whistle here. Okay, I was like, why can't they target over there? What do we want to do first? Do we want to do the cleanse? I think we like doing that cleanse first, right? Do this. Okay. All right. The good thing about the speed ramp is that Daze doesn't stop it, right? Okay. Hopefully we can get veteran Smuggler Han to get in here. Oh, we don't. Oh crap, we don't have veteran. I keep forgetting. You need the veteran Chewie in here. Here we go. Man, tenacity up. Yeah, okay, never mind. Barriss, I think, was helpful. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I mix up my Wookiees too. I look at these guys like, oh yeah, that's not veteran Chewie. Yeah, all right. Maybe I overestimated things a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah, veteran Han's not gonna do as much without Chewie in the mix. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, Wat Tambor. Oh boy, you know what? It's not a very... Yeah, we're not going to get this off. It's not the most practical thing, but if you do Wat Tambor here, you basically don't have to worry about... Don't got to worry about the Zalbar. All right, so first things first, you need to fix a few things. We got to get a mod back there. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Again, the real damage is Zalbar. Tarful didn't really see a noticeable increase. Clone Wars Chewie, haven't seen like a huge deal yet on this guy. Let's see. Sure, put that on there. Okay. All right. Take you out. And you know what? I'm gonna keep Barriss in here. Yeah, let's just keep Barriss. I think Barriss is pretty solid. More defense up. And then we could, I don't know, do that again maybe. More taunts equals more defense. Yeah, that's why I'm not mad about Vader Chewie. All right, this has been kind of the team I've been enjoying the most. Barris makes this team super durable, adds an extra layer of complexity to get through it. All right, so let's go first. Get this on the team. There we go. We got some of that. All right, tenacity up is great against these folks. Let's get some defense up moving. And just do basic for the moment. Nice. Yeah, you gotta keep that target lock off as much as possible, and it's gone. Let's start working over here. You know, veteran Chewie might not be bad. He's got days on the basic, right? All right, let's do that. Get our taunt going. I don't know if we're gonna have a big nuke, but let's see. 3, 2, 1. Oh man, have you been noticing B1's eating themselves up? Yeah, look, B1, yeah, ate themselves up. Oof. Oof, that was rough. Okay, come on. Yeah. Looking all right. Barris is doing work, that's for sure. Okay, we got to get some cleansing power in here. Yeah. There we go. Cleanse coming in. There we go. I don't know. Pop it here. I gotta say, the defense mods on Vader Tree don't seem to be doing much. Maybe we should just go back to health on the guy. I don't know. I thought defense would have been a little bit more impactful. All right, do that. Yeah, keep going over there. You know, I mean, a lot of stuff beats Grievous. But it's interesting. It's interesting, right? Oh, I misplayed. I should have done the buff the spell there. All right, but here we go. We'll fix it. That was actually a waste of all of those assists, but oh well. There we go. Cleanse up. Barris still standing strong. All right, over there. Nicely done. Good. Oh, yeah. Come on. Big nuke coming. Come on. Big nuke coming. Oh, lots of dodges. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Do that. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people have to deal with Grievous, but I suspect that works at low stars too. B1 will just disintegrate. All those attacks that have turned are horrible for B1. And the rest of they just kind of outlived Grievous. Yeah, Grievous just got absolutely crippled out of there, feels like. Yeah. So, you know, it's not the most impressive. I mean, maybe, who knows? I would put that as, okay, you know what? Let me emphasize something. That could be useful for territory wars. With Droideka Omicron being a big deal, maybe Wookiees would be a nice way of handling it without having to use something serious. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. See if they can survive a GL. We don't have a lot of options in terms of GLs. What we could maybe do... Hold on. Do we start off with prepared on Vader Chewie? I don't think so, right? Hold on. I'm just curious. Let me... I don't know. I'm just going to throw this in there. I don't know if Barris is very helpful. Here, let's just go for it, though. Let's see. Maybe J-Mail. The problem is J-Mail does the true damage or whatever off his protection. All right. Okay. We should get prepared. Oh, wow. So, yeah, check this out. This is something interesting. This is probably why they have the anti-GL clause. Tarful's going next. All that speed ramping helped them out. And it also helps that we have a really fast Wookiee. So, what do we want to do here? If they go for Zalbar, Commander Tano, that is, they'll just get revived again. Okay, yeah. 25% defense. All right, I'm gonna just do this. I want to increase the odds that. There we go. All right, so that's nice. Okay, let's see how this cooks now. Now, the healing immunity is a bit of an issue, though. Yeah, just, give me some defense up. Why not? There we go. Lots of assists. Taunt up. Keep us ramping our defense. Okay. Yep. You know, we're surviving for the moment. The second hit high ground, it's going to be kind of A little bit challenging. I think I gotta put this on auto at this point. Yes. There you go. Let's go on auto. Best of luck. See what they can do. We have Takumi. You should definitely play Honkai Star Rail. I had a few people tell me to check it out. Some friends that are downloading it. I'm wondering how big it's gonna be. We have Max Strong 550. Have to publicly withdraw my mission statement. I did the math wrong. Seriously? You made me gear up mission for no reason. Cold War Chewie ends up ramping Bigsy's damage more from all the taunts. Yeah, because you keep getting the taunts up. I'm glad we didn't go too much into it. But yeah, right now I feel like Barris is kind of the best fit. Veteran Hannes, all right. I think it kind of depends. Barris feels like the best all-around situation. 12 Boom Boom 999. When are we getting a Wookiee song? Oh man. Here, I already made one. Hold on. I know it. No, not that. I'm gonna make you a song right now. There we go. Hold on. Oh man, I should have relicked up my my Tarful more. All right, so here we go. You're gonna hear it first. I'm making this on the fly. Here's your first listen to Wookiee song. And then all of a sudden, tactical nuke incoming! That's literally the summary of this team. They're snorefest 90% of the time. Then Zalbar wakes up and nukes the whole entire team. There you go. That's your sneak peek. I made that literally. It took me several months to make it. That's your sneak peek right there. Yeah, I gotta say I'm incredibly impressed by how durable this team. It's not a sexy team on offense until Zalbar does something. But my gosh, if it wasn't for the healing immunities, this would be very challenging for Kenobi. Like, look at it. It's the healing unit that's saving him right now. It's just a ramping. It's a team that eventually nukes. It's not even a team. It's just Zalbar. If Zalbar gets hit enough, and there's enough ramping throughout, the taunts and all the, because Tarful ramps up defense also with his middle ability, right? With his swarm attack. Eventually something nukes, but think of Lord Vader. It takes forever for something to pop, but when it pops, it finally pops. Yeah. Timeout JML. I don't know if that's gonna work against JML. Because he does all this massive damage. Here, well, I don't know. I'll give it a. Yeah, I don't know at this point. I don't know. Something to get my blood pumping here. You wonder, boy, Supreme Leader. What's Supreme Leader Kylo Ren? But no, remember, it's not gonna work against GLs. Like that's why they added this anti-GL thing into clause. If there are no Galactic Legends, whenever an allied Wookiee is critically, they reflect 50% of damage back on the attacker. I don't know. It would be kind of. I mean, you want to see it? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, we don't ever really see SLKR in defense unless you're on a. That's not gonna work, right? Boring, terrible team. I'll say I enjoy this more than Grand Inquisitor. How does that sound? But it's not a high standard to work through. Make Zalbar only tank. Well, you got to keep in mind, you don't want that to be the only tank. The more tanks you get at taunts, you're getting 10% defense. So when Tarful, my gosh, I'm going to mix up all my Wookiees. When Tarful does this ability, you're getting 3 taunts. So that means you're getting 30%. So basically this ability gives you 55% defense, 25 plus another 10% per taunt. So yeah, you want Zalbar to be the only one, but also there's other ways of ramping the defense just besides Zalbar. A step below Tuskens. Yeah. I like Tuskens more, but I don't know if it's a step below. Yeah. Battle 2 from the taunt tech. All right, let's I want to go back to this Grand Inquisitor team actually and see if Wat Tambor There we go. Let's see if Wat Tambor, because think about all the taunts that we're going to get could add up. Who do I pull out? Do we keep Barris? All right, let's do this. Wat Tambor. So every time we get taunts, 10% defense, 10% defense, 10% defense. I'm going to try this out for a second. Although Barris is kind of nice on this team. All right, here we go. So check this out. So we're going to throw this on my boy. All right, boom. 10% defense right there. You see what I mean? Okay. Over here, we're going to get 55% defense, right? That's fine. We're going to cleanse that off. That's good. Give this over. I'm going to, give the Tarful. Why not? Let's do that. Okay. Nice. I'm feeling pretty optimistic about the Wookiees now. All right, let's do this whole thing. Cleanse. Okay. Look, like he's still waiting for a turn. He better pop hard. There we go. Nice. 20% defense, 40% defense. It doesn't really matter. Okay, another 20% defense. Come on, baby. Oh, you know what? I should have given... I'm an idiot. I should have given that to Tarful. Man, I kind of want to redo this battle now. You know what? All right, we're going to give it to Chewie. Chewie, the more taunts they get, the better. All right. We have defense up. We ramped up however many times with that. We got tons of other taunts. Is this going to hurt? I mean, 114,000. It's not the 500,000, but you know, it's something. Okay. All right. You know, as long as Zalbar, I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna put this on auto. I feel like as long as Zalbar doesn't get ability blocked, we actually might be okay here. Wow, look. Yeah, Wat Tambor, man. Feels like 2000. When did a guy come out? 2018. He just kind of fits in these random helpful teams. There you go. Keep going after Zalbar. Okay. Man, they're like doing no damage right now. There we go. Nice cleanse. Look at no damage there. Yeah, keep hitting my boy. Not enough damage. Oh, that was good. That's good. Ah, you jerk. You jerk, 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 jerk. Okay. Come on, baby. There you go. Keep hitting me. Right there. Come on. Let's look at my big Nute coming. Come on, baby. Baby Zalbar, you know you want to. There we go. So like taunt reappears. I'm assuming right now that taunt constantly appearing is triggering the Tarful lead. There we go. Keep hitting me. Yeah, hit me. Hit me again. This is at the end of the day, this is an annoying defensive team. Like, I don't know if Imperial Troopers can roll over them with Tarful boosting up his speed. I feel like, you know, Imperial Troopers can't. That's kind of a standard for defense. Will Imperial Troopers and or Wampa get through this? Could Wampa get through this? I'm not sure. Here we go. Oh, there we go. She's almost gone. Come on. All right, taunt pops up again. Oh, you should have just... Oh, you idiot. You should have just done a basic on that one. Ay, 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 puppy. Ay, puppy, puppy, puppy. All right. Hold on. Oh. There you go! Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. What did I say? I said I like this team more than Inquisitors. There you go. That was pretty wild. I'm assuming all those Wat taunts. But are you really going to give up a Wat for this team? And also, you don't know, unless you make Zalbar the only tank, you don't know who Wat's going to pass it over to on defense. But here you go. That's what I'm talking about. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, no. That's it. Oh man. Always after, at least, you know, we ended on a high note. That was cool. Oh man, this is weird. All right, let's talk. Let's talk for a moment. Let's convene. Is he my favorite character? No. It's fun. It's fun when it works and you get the right combo to work. I think it's usable at 3 stars. That's a highlight, right? You probably have these Wookiees linger on. You probably have Zalbar from your old Malik Rev and Grind, right? You probably have. Would people have Vader Chewie up? Is there a requirement? I don't know. Maybe you might not have Vader Chewie up. You probably have Veteran Smuggler Han, Veteran Smuggler Chewie, right? Relic 3, kind of like what I do. Clone Wars Chewie is a complete meme, but now he's useful. The point I'm getting at is this is a team that never existed before. It's existing, kind of taking these leftover characters. I like that it's low gear. It works at low gear for Tarful. Yes, higher gear made him a little bit more durable. He wasn't doing more damage, and that's fine. That's support characters aren't supposed to do beautiful damage. He's really doing everything here is important. He does that occasional buff the spell. So I think people put a little too much emphasis thinking that the relics were going to make a big difference. I'm not too convinced on that, and that's fine. I'm happy people could probably make use of this at 3 stars. Zalbar, man, holy cow, this guy's MVP. Thank God for this, because this is like the saving grace of the team. I don't know how I'd feel if there wasn't this. Gear 13 is probably fine. I mean, keep in mind again, our Gear 11 Tarful is getting plenty of turns. You're getting speed on that unique ability, and most folks I don't think are going to be putting 363 speed on this guy. His unique ability, once I put Zalbar, Tarful around that 300 mark at Gear 11, which was not hard. I felt like that was more than adequate because that puts him at 320. He's getting turn meter. He's ramping up his speed by 25 speed anytime an attack out of turn is happening. So it was an extra, let's say 60 speed. You know, once you went the Gear 13, added the mods, and that's a lot. But in the context of Tarful, I'm not convinced that the relics on Tarful were making this fundamental change that people were hoping for. A little better, mostly on the durability side, which was noticeable at times. But when he's got all these people taunting, it's kind of helpful for low gear. It's not that important of a point. I think it's useful at low gear. That's all that matters. Obviously, you want to take a character as high as you can afford, but I think the point is you take him to Gear 12 for Calcasses. I could see people just kind of leave him at Gear 12. I think it's more than enough to get what you need to do. It's really, at the end of the day, getting lots of taunts, Tarful cleansing, assisting, stacking up defense throughout his kit, and just having Zalbar lay down the hammer of justice when it comes to that power blast. Yeah, on a critical inflict armor shot. And I feel like there's maybe an aspect of modding that I'm probably missing out on. Maybe we should put a critical damage on that triangle instead of defense. So when he's hitting for crits, he's doing more damage. 42% critical damage could be nice. There's probably more to learn. I like it more than Admiral Trench, and I like it more than Grand Inquisitor, I feel like. I'm gonna test the Wookiees in TB. Is there a TB going on right now? I don't think there's a TB going on at this very moment. There's a Territory War. TB's next week. I'll try it out next week. We have the Wookiee mission, so 100%. I'll do it. Without Vandor, the insta kill. Oh, you're talking about the Kenobi thing. That's different. And Vandor was all right. I think the main thing I liked about Vandor, tank, more defense, ramping through the lead, which was nice. The thing I think I also liked was just that beast unique ability. Minus 25% damage when you have all this crazy defense is kind of a big deal. It's not the most exciting team. Definitely, I felt like my energy was kind of getting sucked a little bit. It's like, it's kind of a snory team. But when it finally hits you, when Zalbar just finally takes that turn and lands the hit, it feels pretty good. It's pretty interesting. Aaron Valdez 29 just got off work and catching the end. IDK so said it, but they missed out on an opportunity to add a specific call to cam. My gosh, wouldn't that be awesome? 8 round. I don't know if you like me calling AA round, but I just love saying that. I don't get the opportunity. I don't know that many AA rounds in my life. That would have been great if there was a Kiadi Moody, even if it was stupid. Kiadi Moody is considered a Wookiee or something like that. That would actually be pretty nuts if he was getting a Wookiee tag. Conquest. I could do some Conquest Nada while we chill here. Yeah, I'll put a. Oh, let's see what the folks say. Pretty sure Vander's a healer. No, he's tags are weird. I think Bear should be Scoundrel, but no, Vander Chewie's 100% tank because he was getting taunt through the Vander. Tarful lead. Gosh dang, too many Wookiees. I'm happy there's a Wookiee team finally. Not the craziest thing, but it's usable. Usable. If I had to like rank it right this second, just from this, I probably think it's probably in this Erodium tier-ish. You know, maybe I'm being a little harsh. It did some cool things. I did say I liked it more than Trench and Grand Inquisitor, but I don't know, maybe I'm being harsh. It's not the worst team I played with. I was definitely disappointed with these two teams. Maybe I'm being a little harsh. It did some cool stuff when it worked. It's just, I think we maybe got to fine-tune mods and all that other fun stuff. TLDR recap, Dean, I would say on your phone, hit that back, like back forward, whatever you call reverse it, rewind, back forward. Oh my gosh. I can't talk, guys. Yeah, just back forward your stream, and I gave you like a little highlight. Long TLDR, DW, I'm late. You missed what I just said a second ago. It's Zalbar nuke. Zalbar big boom. Until Zalbar big boom, team snoozy poo. That's your quick summary right there. And actually, speaking of devil, isn't there like a defense thing in Conquest in Sector 5? I actually am a little behind in the ball with Conquest this time around. Cool, we'll do. Zalbar big boom. That's my easy summary right there. Let's check this out. Yeah, I gotta get defense. Yeah, let's do it. 40 defenses. Let's do it, baby. And then we'll do the bonus tier, whatever it's called, legacy tier. Or Tarful as well before we get too carried away here. Wookiee. All right, let's boom, 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 and sure. I don't know. Go for it. All right, go. Hold on, Wookiee team. What non-GL team can beat this team ND? I don't know. I haven't tried much. I feel like it might be, you know, we might be getting a little harsh in the team. I think we have to say this is mostly a defensive type of team. I don't know if Imperial Troopers will do well. Mainly just because of the stacking offense. Wow, I'm not even doing anything. Wow, look at all my defense up I'm getting. Hey, there we go. Oh, still, there we go. There we go. All right, well, we got a couple. I think Traya will do fine against this. Traya just eats, or Niles will eat everyone. Yeah, I think that's maybe the context you got to put in here. What teams will beat this team? Not so much the what team this... How many teams this team can beat? I could see maybe Bounty Hunters doing okay. Get that contract, hit insta-kill. Make sure Zalbar gets nuked. They're good to go at that point. What other teams? They get to try Darth Vader or Darth Revan. I think Sana's going to be fine. If you can get your Terminator train rolling, you're really cooking at that point. Okay. Please. Can Wampa beat this team? I'm not too sure. If Wampa can beat this team, that really diminishes the value of it on defense. I think the question is if... Yeah, they could. Wampa could resist the stun from Tarful. The only thing I'm looking at is if we get critically hit, that hurts Wampa. So that could be a problem when Wampa AoEs. I'm not ready to say if Wampa could beat this now. That's gonna be something we have to wait and see until we get in there. How are you still alive, Yotter? Because I am. That was the only nice thing about Grand Arena taking as long as it did. It just means more time together. It's all that matters. What were those data discs? Do you not watch my videos? It's over here. I highly recommend, though, if you have not seen it, check out my Conquest guide. I know Conquest isn't exciting. I know when I was making it, it's like no one really cares about these that much as compared to other stuff. But I do talk about this. Amplify Agony, caustic emissions, ability exhaust, lots of caustic emissions, throw on a thermal exhaust. basically what I recommended in that video. I think I left a timestamp too, so if you need like the TLDR, just click on that, and I talk about what data this you're gonna want to slap on them. No gold crate. I still got 3 days. Again, I was gone for the past week, and I kind of slacked off in Conquest a little bit. We'll get there. We still have 3 days. I basically finished all of the global feats. It's just a matter of crossing my T's and dotting my I's. Right, crate Conquest. We get Malgusy and the ship. Hell yeah! Elsie, my gosh, that's a big conquest right there. Holy cow. Conquest unlocks feel good when you finally get through that grind. It's gosh, feels like it's more work than legendary events, right? Congratulations, Elsie. Great hearing the good news from you. Fantastic. I don't really need any more data at this point. I got pretty solid data disk. Yeah, we don't really need much. Here we go. Keep it going. You gotta try Vet Hunt of Mission and their Zeta. So we did try that. We did try Vet Hunt. We did try. Trust me, we tried it all. We tried it. We did Bear SWAT. Zalbar with Mission and Veteran Chewie, Veteran Han Solo. We don't know if the offense works. Here's the thing. Is Mission better there than a taunting Wookiee? Probably not. It's better just to get more Wookiees that juice up defense, it seems like. So we did try all that out. Yeah, 100%. Vet Honda Mission. Again, you got to ask yourself, though, is that better? Because when you're putting 2 non-Wookiees in, you're missing out on all the synergy that the Wookiees are bringing to the table. So it's a trade-off. You're gaining something, but are you losing more than what you're gaining? Yeah, that's what you got to ask yourself. Here we go. Speaking of Wookiee, I got a better Zalbar than you. Holy cow. There we go. Look at that. Skrull Adler, how we doing? 12 months, 8 semesters. Oh my gosh. Wish me survive. Log on the Empire. 8 semesters. So, are you just starting off? Oh my gosh, you're just starting off. You got a trip ahead of you, bud. I know that feeling though. Hope you're doing all right. Study well, live well. You know the drill. Eat more than just ramen. And then we have, did I get Jabba's nutsack? Hell yeah, I did not. Just off work. Will he at least beat Basla? We're not sure. We don't know if it's going to stop Bo from going first. So we have a lot of stuff we got to figure out. Great having you here. Hope work went well for you. Thank you for the 5 months. I got Takuma, got Max Strong. We got 12 Boom Boom. We got Slippy Steve. I got you already. Alpha Omega. I think CG only introduced Tarful to team mission. Won't be that useful outside that specific mission. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, boy. Oh, my. What is going on right now? Okay. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Slow down. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. My gosh. Jeez. Whoa. Okay. All right. That was quite something right there. I don't think you're wrong about that. I think, I try to set expectations that not everything needs to be this amazing offensive powerhouse. Some things can just be good for defense. I see myself putting this on defense. So long as Wampa and Imperial Troopers can't walk through it, the standards for Kyber 1, it's a viable team to put on defense. But also, yeah, territory battles is kind of a thing, so we don't want to undermine the importance of territory battles and getting more missions done. So, and at Territory Wars, they have that Omicron. I hope my guild does not make me apply that Omicron. I'm still kind of feeling the sting from Trench. So, I'm hoping they're just a territory battle team at this point and they're decent on defense. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Ice Age Spider, 28 months. So my guild with Platoon, Relic 6, Zalbar, Draco Phantom. Yeah, Zalbar's the more I think about it, who knows? I might be slapping on that Relic 9 on Zalbar. I think he's a platoon requirement, and he just nukes. He's the damage dealer for the team. It feels like. I was this close. Maybe next time. I think I'm very cautious. I'm waiting for this Crate Dragon raid to drop. I want to see how are we getting these new materials. What teams are going to be needed? Is there going to be a team that you're going to want to have at Relic 9? So I'm kind of at the edge of my seat with managing Relic 9s for the moment. That's what it feels like. Rampam, 13 months. Try opening with Special 2 for Provoke and spam 8 weeks. It depends. If you're doing the Provoked right away, I did it on the Tuscan team, and they just cleansed it off. L3 kept cleansing it. IG11. It seems like you got to time it out at the right moment. Sometimes it makes a big difference, though, for sure. And then we have Azael Contreras for the 12 months. Anno, congrats on the 330. Revan, the best character. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm extremely excited about it. I'll post that little highlight on YouTube just so we have another like moment showing when we got a 330. Wish it was like a 330 on Cal or Marin. That would have been really exciting because those are definitely my favorite characters from these requirements so far. Can we take out this Darth Revan? I don't know. Let's see. 40% stamina. Let's see what we can do. I got Spec Ops Steve. Did I get Logan Brown? I did not. Holy cow. Logan, did I not get you? I'm sorry about that, bud. Hope you're still here. 20 Australian dollars from Down Under. My all-time favorite character is kind of unique. Is actually Iden. I love the story in BF2 leading into May joining the Resistance. Seeing that Xavier. Whoa. 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 Okay. That was a little bold of me to assume I can get through that. Seeing that Xavier with Inferno Squad standing by in the Rise of Skywalker novel was good. I did not read that. I know I meant to watch Eckhart's ladder review, but I know he read it. I can't remember what he said about it. I did not know they talked about Xavier in there. I'll say this. I enjoyed the Battlefront 2 campaign and the game when it was on a roll, and then they kind of cut them short, but let's not get into that. I'm just a little salty because I was expecting a full-blown game from the, like the whole entire game was just from the complete perspective of the Empire, and you're going to play as someone from the Empire the whole entire time. So I felt a little bit left down. The second they did the I gotcha, I'm like, what was it, second or third episode? Or not, a level, whatever chapter. All of a sudden, you know, she switches sides. Like, you know, could you at least give me like half the game? I felt like she folded too quickly. I would have loved to see it go a little bit longer. But it was still an enjoyable game. I'm glad you liked it a lot. Iden versus favorite. I think you might be the first person to say that. I've never heard someone say, I mean, I know people that like her. I like Iden. But you might be one of the few that likes her that much. Might be your favorite character. Love to hear it. I love when people got different takes on what their favorite stuff is. Connor Camp, have you read the Darth Plague? He said, I have not. I went on this whole weird spiel. I don't read non-canon books. I don't know why. I think the way I said it, it was like it's like reading 2 layers of fiction. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. So you're reading fiction about Star Wars, and then you're reading a second layer of fiction because they're not even sure if that happened in Star Wars. So I like to like read things that apparently were staple and true that happened in the official canon. But I do know there are fantastic Legends books, and Darth Plague, some people have been trying to get me to read that. I brought my stupid Thrawn Ascendancy. I was like, I'm gonna finally have a chance to read it. I never got around to reading it. I was too busy driving and having fun. So I still have to catch up on the Thrawn Ascendancy trilogy or whatever it's called. Separatists, what do we got here? I said we need the Admiral Trench. Let's see, you. All right, let's see if Admiral Trench can pull this baby off right here. But just because it's not canon doesn't mean it's not real or anything. It's not that it's real. I think, isn't it? If it's Legends, it means it may have happened. It may have not happened. It's just like rumors. It's like Star Wars hearsay, right? Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. But it's like, imagine if I was inside of the Star Wars universe and I'm trying to state as a fact that Starkiller existed. He was, I think what I'm trying to say is I'm very biased. I played pretty much all of the non-canon games, you know, like Force Unleashed and all that stuff, and I liked it. I think I need a higher standard for me to get invested into reading a non-canon book. I think is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's just me. Like Thrawn exists in the show and his books are cool. Does it really matter your enjoyment if it really happened or not? Yeah, it's I think I'm just being a bit like, I have a higher standard to, like, not standard. I have a, what is going on right now? Why is she not dying? There we go. Easy. I think what I'm saying, the barrier for me wanting to get into read a book, it's kind of high, especially when you go through like freaking law school and all these others. Like I feel like I have reader's fatigue, and I have to read, like even now I read a ton of contracts or revising. It's like, you know, when I want to read something, I want to read something that's fun. And if I'm reading something Star Wars, I want to read something that's Star Wars and I know it's like official. It officially happened. I'm not saying I have anything against Legend stuff because I play like all the non-canon stuff out there. So it's I think it's just for me to get into reading a book for Star Wars, I have like these several layers. Like if they all of a sudden said, hey, the Darth Plagueis book is canon, I can tell you I'm picking that book up. I'm going to try to make it a thing to read it. I think that's what I'm saying. I got nothing against it. It's just, I think it's just me when I want to read a book. I got like these several layers. Like, all right, I only got so much time. I'd rather do other stuff. But if this book is canon and it's really good and fun, I'm going to check it out. Yeah. You're kind of far away from Red Crate. I just, no. I just haven't, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm going to get there. I just, here we go. We got to just pick up all this. Oh my gosh. You can, I haven't even picked up my rewards. Here, there we go. 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 Yeah, I got, guys, don't worry. I've done more in less time. Yeah, I mean, look, it's really pretty much at this point, I just gotta just go through the sectors. Because the first week I I took off a few days. I focus on Datacron farming. And then once Grand Arena locks in, then we focus on finishing the feats. I'm like 2 days behind, and I'll catch up. That's all it is. Yeah, so right now I just got to go through, finish up my global feats, 3-star, a few things. So you're already almost done with that. Those 2 things. I've pretty much did all the global feats. I do have to, like, let's see. Look, I'm almost to 15 tickets there. I got to knock out... that's another 15 right there. So that's 30 tickets right there. That's not going to take long. I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. So 30 tickets. So technically, we're really at like 500. Yeah, so basically, we're like pretty close to already. We're technically at like gold crate, give or take. So basically, the next couple days, I have to do my conquest today. I got to find time to finish it. Got some stuff we got to do before we do that. And just put some things in auto. Yeah, trust me, I've done more. Nice time. Yeah. A 30-minute Nada podcast chat with Gary. It was fun. Yeah, I probably should do another one. I haven't done a... Yeah. I'll come up with for next week. No, next week. Conquest ends next week. We'll see. Yeah, Conquest is good for when I have like a bunch of stuff I want to talk about and I need to knock out a bunch of stuff at the same time. I just don't want to bore you with Conquest. It's, here, let's knock out, here we go. To make you guys feel good, I will knock out, let's go knock out that Night Sister thing here. All right. What do I need to do? What do we need to do? We need to, all right, send some Night Sisters here. Hopefully they can handle it. They should be able to handle it. As I said, I don't want to torture. I'm going to torture now because now you've inspired me to do a few battles with you guys. There we go. Right? What am I missing? No, Asajj. There we go. Send it on in. We'll get there. We'll get there. I skipped out on about 2 days. And then the first week I was focusing on Datacrons. Focusing on Datacrons, yet I barely have a row filled out. It's all good. It's all good. All good. We'll get there in good time. Rex is prime with the 10 months. I always forget about the 1 member message. So hi right back at you. Hope you're doing well, bud. You get I always forget. You get that free message along with it, right? Great to have you here, bud. Thank you for your 1 month or 10 months inside the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. And I think, all right. And Aaron says he heard the skit. Good. I feel like you can't live your life as an Aaron without hearing about that skit. There we go. Go Boomba. Nicely done. There you go. Look at that. We're sniffing the booty hole of Gold Crate right around the corner. Like, honestly, I probably should throw on that massively overpowered thing. You know what? Let me do that. Knock out two sisters with 1 data disk here. All right. Inventory. We want to, what is it? It's the massively overpowered, right? So we got to take off here. Let's take off Entrench. Let's take off, oh man, these are all great though. I'll take off the ability exhaust and I need 1 more. We'll take off a caustic and yeah, take off 1 of these. All right, there you go. So we'll try to knock out 2 things at once. There we go. And yeah, I don't feel like doing the Cal and Seer Juna. That does not seem exciting to me. All right, without any Jedi Sith unaligned Force users. So basically we just got, you guys are unaligned Force users, right? Even though I think you should be. You just got to take out Asajj. Right. All right. Asajj, give me a different Night Sister in the mix here. Yeah. You're not, right? You're not on the line. Very cool. All right. Send her on in. Let's go for it. Michael Rossi brought all the Timothy Zahn books. Legendiverse. There's like 14 books. They're fantastic. All Thrawn. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Yeah, it's like my problem is I just don't have time to do as much as I want. Like I said, I want to get to my. I love the Thrawn trilogy, and I want to read the Ascendancy. I just can never find the time to like sit there and do stuff. And just maybe I just gotta, you know, maybe I just gotta make it a thing. Instead of doing Conquest, read some of these other Star Wars books that I've been wanting to get to. 30 minutes a day, huh? You know what I mean? Maybe that's what I gotta do. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Are we even getting that many buffs in this team? I don't even know if Massive Overpowered is doing much. Probably not the best team for it. There we go. We got that. And let's see. What else we need? It looks like 4 more. Aha. We got 2 right there. And what do you know? It's another Night Sister team. Wow. Wow. Have I read Heir to the... I hate to admit it. I know about it. Of course, that's all I've ever heard. Heir to the Empire. Heir to the Empire. Never actually read it. And I was still hyped to hear about it when they said it in the Ahsoka trailer. Oh, no, it wasn't the Ahsoka. No, it was the Ahsoka trailer. They said it, right? Yeah. Again, a lot of books is finding the time to get to it. Because I always tell myself, if I'm doing this, oh man, I should be doing something else. I need Gary to do some more work around here, 100%. You could cheese the Cal kills and get like 60 in one battle. Is that the whole Master Luke trick? If it's that easy, I might look into it. It just sounds like on paper, it just sounds like a grind. 60 of them. And you call yourself a Thrawn fan. Okay, the official Thrawn fan. It's kind of like, you know, it's like if Thrawn sent me his resume, I wouldn't be looking so much as to the alleged stuff you did, you know, like I would be looking at the official stuff. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. You know what I mean? I like Thrawn based off the official part of his resume, not the mysterious, unknown official stuff that we have out there. Does cheese the Night Sister zombie to count as each kill? There is a Night Sister zombie somewhere, right? Did they know? There's not a Night Sister zombie out there. Did they take out Night Sister zombie? Maybe. I feel like I've seen one, but I could have sworn they pulled it off. No, you know, I think you guys are right. There is one. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, if there's a zombie, because originally they took out the zombie because they hated people cheesing. But I think you're probably right. There we go. So that's 15 right there. Another 15 for Massey Overpowered. So we're on track. It just doesn't look like it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. And then we'll be right on the nose of gold crates. So we're doing fine. Just gotta dot I's, cross some T's. Yeah. Let's see. Did I get... All right. Apparently not a great team for Massey Overpowered. But there is... Yeah, there's a Night Sister. Is it here? Oh yeah, they brought the zombie back. I forgot about that. Yeah, I could see how you could cheese that then. We'll see. I don't know if I need it though. But if it's easier than something else, I might consider it. Like if right now the feats, they're not like overbearing. They're just very grindy, it feels like. And here, do one more battle while we're here. And then I definitely gotta go. Oh my goodness, y'all didn't tell me it was this late. Holy cow. Oh my, what a day. Or just, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Just send something in there. Wow. Yeah, using Imperial Troopers here probably. I'm just throwing something random here so I can catch up with you guys. Holy cow. Shoot. Oh. I thought it was like 2 hours ago. Holy cow. Boy, you guys kept me busy. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today. We're going to make sure to miss out anyone else before I get out of here. Michael Rossi, I will double check the blooper. Oh no, what are you girls doing? Stop. Whatever. You know what? They'll get the Massey Overpowered eventually. There you go. All right, they'll figure it out. Hold on, did I get everyone? Oh, ASPL, did I get you? I don't know. I think I did got you for the 1 month. Thank you so much. We got Michael Rossi many times. Always a pleasure to talk with you, my friend. Michael Robertson, always tattooing your mom in the house. We got Kuda, Mike Strong, Noble 34, Safari Bro, Darth. I think. Holy cow, we had a busy day today. Wow. Jason, I gotta admit, I didn't even realize I was streaming this long myself. Had a good time. That's all that matters. Had a good old time. What is going on, y'all? You guys gotta start doing some work. Here we go. Any day now. There we go. Yeah, yes, I remember. This had some weird Yeah, it's been a couple days since I did this one. I remember there was like a lot of yeah. Okay. Yeah, you gotta get you gotta get towels and yep. Okay, I see you. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe I'll do the Seer Juna thing. I gotta look at all my I gotta look at all my other feats to see if it's worth trying it out. There we go. That should be massively overpowered right there if I've ever seen one. You're the Emperor, pleased by Star Wars from Disney. What? I thought you guys loved the sequels. I heard everyone love I don't know, man. I thought you guys were in love with the sequels and all that fun stuff. This is news to me. If you guys have a small loan, let's see, how much is a Star Wars for? Let me just get a rough estimate. Let me see. All right, let me see. How much is it worth? All right, is this article legitimate? Let's see. All right, let's see here. So I'm just going based off this 2021 article. I didn't even read it. Everything's out of context. They're saying it's roughly a 68.7 billion empire. So, all right, so you can't just give them that. You got to give them a little sugar. So what if we gave them like 100 bill? You know, just like round it up. Nice even number. So if you guys want, for every super chat you give, you know, we can get the 68 billion. I'll buy, I'm sorry, $100 billion. I'll buy Star Wars for you guys. Does that sound like a deal? I think it's a pretty good compromise, all things considered. That would be something, wouldn't it? Anyways, guys, it's been a long day. Thank you so much. I'm going to go bore myself with some conquest and some other stuff to keep me busy. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay here in the Kyber Club, here at an all that fun stuff. Big shout out to all the Kyber Club high rollers. Big shout out to everyone who liked today's stream. And importantly, thank you for everyone who spent even a second here, because time is the most valuable asset. And I appreciate you guys spending it here. And there you go, our top donors, top gifters. You guys are amazing. Hotard 12 for the night. I know I'm late, but it's a great day in the Empire today when Clone Wars Chewie gets his long overdue Zeta. All right, Hotard. All right, one last poll. One last poll. The poll to end all polls. All right, here we go. Hold on. I've been saying the second Tarful comes, I'm gonna do that Clone Wars Chewie's. You know what? I'm not even gonna do a poll. I said I was gonna do it. Clone Wars Chewie. Although I don't know if it's that great. I think all you need is Zalbar to pop, lock, and drop it. What does this do? 10% heal, self-cleanse. Ooh, it's a rough Zeta. It's a rough Zeta. But Hotard 12, I know you've been waiting. You've been asking, and I said, I'm not even gonna think twice. And I feel bad because I thought at least 20 times today. It wasn't even twice. I present to you. Oh God, this is painful. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a day we're in a battle and this Zeta's gonna kick in and we're gonna be like, holy cow, Clone Wars Chewie Zeta did it. 3, 2, 1. I'm officially Zeta poor. I am like clean out of Zetas lately. I definitely took a couple days off, missed out, and I'd say probably a good chance I missed out on like 15 Zetas from not logging in as much the past couple days since I was gone. So we got to get back on. We're here. We got to get actually on that note. Why don't I just pick up a Zeta as we speak? Boom. Let's not. There we go. 18 minutes. Beautiful. Is the Wookiee team good? Here, I'll close up on this poll really quick. There we go. We'll do all right, so we'll do, oh my gosh, please ignore all my punctuation, all of my capitalization. I'm just, yeah, there we go. There you go. Beautiful. There's your poll. For me personally, I think we need to have a certain context. It seems like it's going to be really annoying on defense. when it works, you get something that really pops. For me, it's probably somewhere between a 2, 3. I'm not too sure if it's a solid 3 yet. I think it's like a highish 2 out of 4. I don't think it's a 4. I don't think it's a 1. It's like somewhere in this limbo land. I think the way I said it, I like it more than Grand Inquisitor. And as we saw, Grand Inquisitor couldn't kill any of my guys, and we like massively dunked on them when we got the right team composition in there. So B tier personally, yeah, I think the other way I said it, I'm not too sure. But I kind of feel like this might be an Erodium-ish team if I had to like put a little graphic right there. Maybe with more time, I can maybe see it here. I mean, let's be nice. I guess we did beat Grievous pretty easily. This I feel like would be tough with the Omicron on that team in Grand Arena, but we did beat it. I think we could stop Imperial Troopers. We did beat Iden pretty nicely once we got like Barris in there and all that other fun stuff. Well, you know, we beat Grand Inquisitor. We had a kind of a hardish time beating Rogue One. Maybe we could beat it. Sana, kind of a difficult time. They rolled us. We did beat Tuskens. You know, they're beating some things. I was really hoping they would beat Zorii. Maybe they will with maybe... We didn't try Barris. Maybe Barris would help us beat Zorii. Hard to say. But if I can beat this, I'll be happy. That's my golden team I'm trying to beat. It's hard to find good, consistent, non-galactic legendary, high legendary counters up against them. Yeah. We all good? We all good. Let me double check that if there's anything else I missed from you guys before I get... Oh, shoot. I forgot. Legacy tier. Hold on. Legacy tier. I don't want to miss out on that. I almost forgot. Yeah. Legacy tier. Let's knock it out. Okay. Yeah. Let's see this. All right. 2 Omicrons. I need it. Wookiee Ambassador. Hell yeah. Love it. Let's see what we got. Oh, no Zalbar. Come on. Let me use the Zalbar. So like mid. That's not too... Yeah, it's a team that never exists for... Oh my gosh. How am I going to beat this? All right, best of luck, bud. Oh yeah, look at that high relic. There we go. I was a bit worried that we were gonna have a hard time getting through that, but there we go. Not the most exciting tier, but it's not meant to be the most exciting thing. WTF is this? That was that's content. That's content, ladies and gentlemen. All right, y'all. That's crazy. I'm loving this. This gives me Daft Punk vibes. It kind of reminds me of, oh, what's that song? Voyager. Is it Voyager I'm thinking of? Like the way that synthesizer does. Got that crescendo. Oh, I like this song. Let's go. Who is this? This is Eden. Web Shaper Remix. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give yourselves a round of applause, y'all. Give yourselves an air horn. I need you to say it with me. You know it. I know it. In the Empire today. Thank you guys so much. One more shout out to all you guys. You guys are fantastic. No, Gary, no, keep the song rolling. Yeah, there we go. Woo! You guys are the best. Big shout out to all you guys. Stay amazing. I'll be in touch with you tomorrow. Hopefully we can stream Jedi Survivor. Stay tuned. It's gonna be probably a long day on that one. Yeah. Garrett, send him home a little bit of love. No. That was really good. That was really good. I gotta say, one of the benefits of learning like Spanish or Polish, you learn how to roll your R's, and it's like the perfect way to speak Wookiee-ish. Wookiee, the Kashikism, Wookieism, whatever, just Wookiee. Long live the Wookiees. See you later.